Happy Royal Rumble, everyone! Hey. Welcome to the Royal Rumble watch along. It's your girl, Denise Salcedo, and we are going live with the Royal Rumble in about 5 minutes time. Once Royal Rumble gets started, I will pop in the audio here for everybody to listen for those who are not watching. If you are watching, then all good. You'll just have like double audio. But other than that, very excited to be here today. This is one of the most fun WWE PLEs of the year. So this is like a totally different experience too, because a lot of us are watching the Royal Rumble at different times than we are used to. Some of us watch in shitty times, some of us watch in great times. It depends on what you're used to. Out here in the West Coast, by the way, it is about to be 11 a.m. So we got a very, very early Royal Rumble. However, some of you guys in the East Coast, it's going to be like 2 o'clock. So not too bad. Shout out to the UK folks. I think are watching at like 7 p.m., which is incredible since you guys always get stuck with really shitty times to watch wrestling. So I feel like today is definitely one of those days where we all kind of get to enjoy a pretty like okay time slot. Anyways, I'm excited. We are 4 minutes away now. I want to thank everybody who's choosing to hang out here with the DWO. We have a lot of fun, chat, have a good time. Like it's usually a good vibe here. So thank you so much to everyone who chose to be here. And I want to start off by thanking, by the way, James Pedro, 1320, who just became a brand new member of the DWO. What a great way to start off by welcoming James. We also got one of our faves, Miktaru. He says, good afternoon, DWO peeps, and our only queen who's ready for the Royal Rumble and WrestleMania season starts now. Now, baby. This is usually the most fun time of the year for all WWE fans because you basically, wow, that's the most important time of the year. Rumble to WrestleMania, guys. Rumble to WrestleMania. That is our big season, and we are officially kicking in right to it. So we are 3 minutes away from the Rumble starting. Miktaru, thank you so much for being here. We also got Henry Kiernan. Henry. He says, hey, Denise and DWO. Hope you're all doing well because Denise, I will join the stream after work. Hell yeah, man. We'll be here waiting for you. Hopefully your work day goes by quick and you can get in here and watch the Rumble. Thank you, Henry. We also got Kenty in the building. What's up, Kenty? He says, 4 in the damn morning in Japan. Happy Rumble, Denise. Dude, I was just saying that everyone had a good time. I didn't realize it was 4 in the morning in Japan. I'm so sorry. I did not realize that. So bless you, man, for being up at a really crappy hour, but hopefully you're still able to enjoy the show with that same kind of enthusiasm that you normally would. Thank you, Kenty, for being here. We'll keep you up around here. We'll keep you up. We also got Mr. GRK Chef 13 who says, Royal Rumble, Denise, and a pot of chili. My day is set. Let's effing go. Dude, you got that pot of chili? Hell yeah, man. I had eggs and hash brown. I had eggs and hash brown right after Busted Open because I did Busted Open this morning. And then after Busted Open, I had a little bit of food and then got ready to do this today. So it's going to be like a weird day. I think by like 4 o'clock, I'm done and like Royal Rumble's over and I'll be done with the post show by like 4 o'clock. Crazy, huh? Because usually pay-per-views don't start for me until 5. So it's a totally different shift. But Mr. GRK Chef, thank you for being here. We are a minute and 37 seconds away from the show starting. Miktaru is so freaking awesome and just gifted 10 DWO memberships. Miktaru, you are way too generous, dude. You're amazing. Thank you so much, man, as always. And I really, really hope that all your Royal Rumble picks win today. Thank you, Miktaru. Hopefully you guys were able to grab some of those. Brandon Rosen says, let's get ready to rumble. Oh, that reminds me. I have my little clicker, by the way. My little Royal Rumble clicker. ASMR, guys. ASMR. Click, click, click. Anyways, we'll incorporate that somehow. All right, we're under a minute. We also got Edward Perez in the building. DWO member for 22 months says, hey, Denise, Edward, thank you so much for hanging out with us here today. Also, Uncle Donk is back in the building. Uncle Donk, happy Royal Rumble Day. He says, Masa Al-Khayer. Oh, I don't know what that means, Uncle Donk, but thank you for the super chat. Feel free to translate because I don't know what it means, but thank you so much for sending that in. Thank you, Uncle Donk. We got Larice Johnson here who says, I'm ready for the Royal Rumble. The road to WrestleMania 42 begins, and I'm eating Taco Bell. Hey, I like Taco Bell. Taco Bell's lit. If you got the nachos, bro. Chicken chalupas, bro. Those are usually my go-to orders for the Royal Rumble. All right, everyone, I'm about to bring in the audio. Here we go. We are starting in 10 Oh, dear Lord, that was very loud. Okay, let me know what the audio sounds like, everyone. If it sounds good, let me know. If you want it louder, let me know. If you want it lower, maybe it's too loud, let me know. I'm watching on Netflix, by the way, so I'm not watching on the ESPN feed. So if anyone has any question about the ESPN feed, I cannot help you out with that. I can only help you out with the Netflix feed. So it's about to start. They kind of got like a little image right now. So I'm going to send a quick Instagram message to let people know that I'm live. So 1 second. Let me put live now. Okay. By the way, for those of you who are on the broadcast channel on Instagram, thank you for being there. And you'll see the notification pop up. We got Anthony who says, I'm watching on Disney Plus. It's really weird. You can watch on Disney Plus? I didn't know you could watch on Disney Plus. No, you're watching on ESPN, right? Like the ESPN Disney Plus Hulu package, I'm assuming. Sorry, I don't really know how that works, guys. I'm watching on Netflix. This is way easier for me. It just makes life easier. Alrighty, here we go, guys. By the way, let me see if the audio... Okay, everyone's saying the audio's good. Lovely, lovely. Thank you guys so much, man. Yeah. Kobe reminds me Disney Plus is connected to ESPN. It's just like it throws me off when people say Disney Plus. Like, I just think about it as ESPN. Like, even though it's... Because I have the bundle, too, by the way. But it's just too complicated for me. I use this instead. It's just easier. So, yeah. BTW, let's see who else we got in here. Thank you so much to Ben Fossey, who's in the building. TWO member for 2 months. Says, let's go. Ben, thank you for being here, man. We also got John Taylor, the homie. John Taylor says, I'm doing a hot take pick to win the men's rumble. LA Knight, yeah. Women's rumble, I'm going with Liv. Also picking Gunther to retire. AJ, sad face. First of all, John, don't get people's hopes up with LA Knight. Don't do it. You know, there are a lot of people here that would love to see that. And now you're just getting their hopes up, John. John, why would you do that? Why? I feel bad, man. I feel bad. I don't know. I will tell you this, though. If LA Knight wins the Royal Rumble, you, my friends, will have the biggest bragging rights of all time, especially because I shit all over it. You know? So I'm like, you're crazy. It's not going to happen. But we also haven't seen him in a very long time. So what if they did decide to do something like that? You never know, bro. You never know. Thank you, John. We also got Dawn, a.k.a. Smiley Girl, in the building. What's up, Dawn? She says, hey, Denise, really looking forward to the show. It's been a rough week. Mother-in-law's funeral was yesterday, so we need some good entertainment. Let's go. Dawn, sending you some love. I know it's very, 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 very tough to try to enjoy the day, especially when you're going through something like that. Sending you lots of love, Dawn, and I hope that you're able to get distracted, even if it's just for a couple of hours or minutes or whatever. Sending you lots of love, Dawn, and thank you for your generosity. We also got Sheldon Jackson, who continues his streak here, by the way, of sending in DWO memberships. For those of you who are new here, by the way, Sheldon has been sending one DWO membership every single stream for like over 2 years now. So I'm going to make sure to show some love to Sheldon. Right now they're showing all of the arrivals, by the way. Also, let me know how you guys are watching, by the way. Are you watching on ESPN? Are you watching on Netflix? Are you watching on some other thing that I don't know about? Let me know. We got McTaro here. It says it's crazy how they built the stadium in 20 days. It wasn't 20 days. Was it 20 days? I thought it was like at least a couple of months. I don't think it was 20 days. It was 20 days? Ooh. Uncle Don here says, Masa Alcar says, good evening. And I totally messed that up. I'm reading it like I would in Spanish. Like Masa, like Masa. Like I don't know how else to read it. Masa Alcaye. Good evening in Arabic. I totally messed that up. I'm so embarrassed. Uncle Dong, thank you for the kind gesture, though. We also got Code here who says, let's go, Sammy. Sammy wins. Thank you, AJ, the prodigy, and Oba. Excited with whatever happens today, though. Yeah, man. I don't know how I'm gonna feel if AJ loses. We'll see how I don't know. I can't even think of my emotions ahead of time right now. Sammy, I still don't think is gonna win, but that would be a phenomenal surprise and unexpected victory for sure. Thank you so much for your generous super chat, by the way. By the way, a lot of people are actually here just enjoying the stream, aren't able to watch. So hopefully the audio works out for everybody. Thank you so much to Miss Rock, who's here with us.
These passageways have opened doors.
We got Eric Diaz who's watching Netflix in Colombia. Jason is watching on Disney Plus. Marshman says I'm in Spain on Netflix. Wink, wink. Hey, I'm in where am I at? I'm in Canada. Wink, wink. That's how we do it around here, guys. That's how we do it around here.
The Royal Rumble is more than a match.
Triple H narrating the Royal Rumble. I think it's a rib now, guys. I'm starting to think it's a rib now. Where Triple H is like, hello. Hello. So funny. I think Triple H is like really marking the era of Triple H creative by like, you know, kind of being in a little bit of everything, sprinkling it in, you know. Jason X Cross here, by the way, says, good afternoon, Denise, DWO fam. Happy Royal Rumble Day. I have no picks for either Rumble. I lied. I'm going with Raquel and Roman. Jason, I'm going with Roman and wait for it.
When you decide to show the world who you really are.
And Liv Morgan. So I'm representing. I got multiple chokers on, like Liv. More than me, but I do like math too. So yeah, I'm excited. I don't know that Liv's actually winning, but I didn't have like a Bianca Belair shirt. I need a Bianca Belair shirt, so I didn't have any other. I was like, Liv Morgan's my pick, so I'm like ride or die. Like that's the pick I chose, so I'm sticking with it. Pyro time. You know me, I love me some good pyro. Thank you, Jason. We also got Mr. GRK Chef 13 who says Dominic Mysterio and Roxanne Perez are my pick. You know, I've been hearing a lot of people say Roxanne Perez today. A lot of people that were calling in on Busted Open earlier today. There was a lot more people than I anticipated saying Roxanne Perez. So yeah, man, like that's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I like that she's getting some shout outs because I'm a fan of Roxanne. We got McTaro here who says that's what they say. 20 days. LOL, it does sound crazy in Saudi. Yeah, 20 days to build anything sounds insane, man. Sounds insane. I can't even imagine that. Thank you, McTaro. We got Cyclops here who says, I'm not a fool, so no ESPN for me. Netflix all day. Let's go. Hey, man, I'm all about doing whatever works for you, man. I can't even lie. It's so much easier for me to watch all my WWE programming on Netflix. I watch everything on Netflix unless it's on Peacock. If not, I watch like Raw, NXT, I watch SmackDown, everything on Netflix. Thank you, Cyclops. We got Mike Parker Deluxe here who says, looking forward to some good surprises this year. Loves Saudi, loves the big names, and are willing to pay for them. Royal Rumble is my favorite event of the year. It is a fun event, man. This is the one where like casuals have a good time watching it. This is the one where you can invite like your non-wrestling friends to
Ladies and
we're starting with the women's rumble. I didn't know that. Did they announce that in the pre-show? I didn't know the women were starting today. Okay. Oh my God, let's see who entry number one is. All right, I'm excited. The Royal Rumble excitement is finally kicking in for me. Also, Mike, thank you so much for being here, guys. Mike is a really cool dude, guys. A real good one. I get to chat with Mike every month on Patreon. He's a cool one, guys. Give him a shout out. Like, nice to have you on, Mike. All right, we also got Corey MacArthur here. Says from Busted Open to Royal Rumble. What's up, Denise and DWO? Corey, thank you for calling in today on Busted Open, by the way. I hope you appreciated the fashion shout out for you there. I was like, I gotta have my homie Corey's back on here. I love it. Thank you, Corey. We also got Brandon Rosen who says, anyone else surprised by the amount of empty seats and last night? You know, so last night, by the way, it looked like there was some empty seats. However, Tracy, shout out to Tracy, who pointed out that you could kind of not see some of the people because of the dark lights. And yeah, you can tell when they actually stood up that they were there. So I don't know, man. I feel like the crowd was like there was not really that much light on them, so it made it look even more empty. Oh, Jesus, guys, Charlotte Flair at number 1. Oh, brother. Okay. That is huge because obviously she won last year's Royal Rumble. So I think what they're trying to, oh my God, look at her gear. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, look at her gear. Charlotte always comes up with some fantastic things, but obviously she won the Royal Rumble last year, so I feel like Charlotte um coming in at number 1 is gonna be like telling people like, hey, can Charlotte last all the way? She's clearly an experienced person in the Rumble, but can she last all the way? Let's see how wrong my Charlotte prediction was. Because, oh my gosh, in my predictions, I had Charlotte at number 20. So I'm already so freaking wrong. Oh my God. Thank you, Brandon.
Entrant number 1.
We also got Elijah Brody here who says, Happy Rumble Day, Denise. I'm not ready for AJ. Bro, me either. My husband his favorite wrestler is AJ Styles. And so, like, I mean, he's at work right now. So I'm going to have to, like, let him know, if AJ Styles retires. Although I am kind of low-key maybe expecting AJ Styles to pop up in another promotion. But I don't know, man. Elijah Brody, thank you so much for being a member now for 15 months. Also, shout out to Amanda Rhodes9123 for sending in this nice super chat. Oh, and sent in another one, actually. Amanda, thank you so much. Says, I would like Jordan Grace to win this Rumble. So I also don't have Jordan winning this Rumble, but she is my prediction for getting the most eliminations in this Rumble. I hope she does because the way that Jordan looks, I want to see them really like, man, propel that. Like, show us what you have in this juggernaut. Show us what you have in Jordan Grace, and I think they can do that. I think they can definitely do that here. So, Amanda, thank you so much. I'm a big fan of Jordan, and I think she's a fantastic wrestler. I think if they really want to, Jordan can be that girl that has whatchamacallit, like she could be somebody that you have like massive WrestleMania matches with if you book her right. If you book her right, Jordan could be like a WrestleMania main eventer for the years to come. Thank you, Amanda. We also got Uncle Don here who says she wants to be back-to-back winner of Best Gear Award. Honestly, dude, the last gear that she wore, dude, look at the detail in that. I just noticed the detail. I had seen like the Alexa at number 2. What?
Oh, dear.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
I guess their friendships.
Oh my God. Okay. So we've kind of predicted that there would be something going on with Charlotte and Alexa. I think they kind of made it quite obvious, but we weren't expecting them to start at 1 and 2. So this is kind of massive to have this as the start. And also, my Alexa Bliss prediction is wrong.
Alexa Bliss entering the Royal Rumble match.
I'm over on
for the 5th time in her career.
right now. I have not.
Spent almost a half an hour in this matchup, but now.
But yeah, Uncle Don, the detail in Charlotte Flair's gear with the gold like buckles are really nice.
Are going to be able to get along in this match.
Look, they have been.
Alexa's is cute too, but I think Charlotte's just looks a little bit more. Charlotte's is tailored a little bit better, so it kind of makes it look a little bit more like put together. Thank you so much, Uncle Don. We also got Rev Rushing Stewart who says, "What would be your wrestling name?" Oh, so when I was younger, by the way, I wanted to be a Mexican luchadora. I wanted to be a luchadora, but I have no athletic ability whatsoever. And my dream was to go to Mexico, and I was going to be named Pina Colada. Pina Colada was going to be my name. I don't drink alcohol, by the way, but I'd be fucking up those virgin pina coladas, baby. Thank you, Rev. Thank you for the fun question. I can't believe it, Alexa and Charlotte.
Situation between
everyone's going to be siding with Alexa here, even though Alexa is.
We are officially
everyone's going to be siding with Alexa.
2026 Women's Royal
Oh, by the way,
Rumble
Mr. Flavo says those lights make the seats look empty. It's annoying. Yeah, I have not been liking the lighting for last night's SmackDown and now for the Rumble within the audience because it either makes it look empty or kind of a little bit distracting too. I don't love the lighting. I hope they don't have it like that the whole time because it kind of looks like, I don't know, it looks a little weird, right? Well, we're not really used to having the lights like that on the seats. So yeah. AJ Martin's, I'm not sick, but I'm losing my voice. I stream every day. So and I do multiple shows sometimes in one day. So I just did 3 hours right now. I busted open. So that's what happens when you work too much, guys, and your job is using your voice. At some point, it goes away.
Eliminating you, and now the friendship.
We got Fredo here. Says those seats are empty. There are some right by them with people clearly in them. See, that's what I was thinking yesterday. But then there was some seats. Oh, there we go. Starting with Sister Abigail. But then there were some seats that I swore were empty. And then suddenly people would stand up. And I was like, where'd they come from? I swore that seat was empty.
Was she going to go for the figure 8? I'm not quite sure I've ever seen a Rumble start in this fashion. As now
oh, they're working together right now. Yeah, they're working together. Okay, here we go. Enter number 3. Let's see who we got, because that's going to be when the real action gets started. Unless right now, I think Alexa, I'm like, oh, I was kind of expecting Alexa to jump Charlotte. Kiana James.
We both called one of the most underrated.
Okay, see, this is where I struggle, because we don't recognize, at least I don't recognize these theme songs right away. And I watch the product all the time. I watch the product all the time, and I do not recognize some of these things. Like, I didn't even know Kiana James's theme. But Kiana was somebody that I expected to be in the Rumble. I was actually expecting her a little later, though, like a little later in the Rumble. I wasn't expecting her so early. But Kiana James kind of needs to have a good showing here, because they seem to have like a lot of hopes for her. I saw her training with Charlotte Flair on Charlotte's Instagram. She posted that they were like working out together. So that should kind of been a little bit of a dead giveaway that they would probably be intertwined in the Rumble together, since they were kind of working out together. But I just kind of thought that they were friends. That's why I thought that they were working out together.
And Charlotte with a kick as well.
Kiana really needs an elimination here, making a fair fight at least, but that looks bleak.
Yeah, we got Fredo here. Says most of these entrances are going to get the kind of pop today, unfortunately. Only the biggest names will get popped. Yeah, so for those of you who missed SmackDown yesterday, the Saudi crowd only reacts to the big names, to be honest. So like, even some names that you might consider big, no, think bigger. Like, they really only react to, like, you know, they reacted to Charlotte and Alexa because they're top female names.
Yes, the irresistible.
There's Nia Jax. Nia Jax, I would also consider a pretty good name. But, like, they'll react to, like, the bigger people.
She has been so dominant in the Royal Rumble match, Wade.
All right, entrant number 4, Nia Jax. I'm all completely fucked up in my predictions, guys. I already got the first 4 wrong. Oh, I can suck it. I can suck it.
This is my absolute favorite one.
By the way, we got Jordan K. What's up, Jordan? Says Frankie Kazarian shows up in the AJ and Gunther match to cost AJ the match, to give AJ a reason to finish his career in TNA. Going back to TNA AMC episode. Jordan, I see where you're going from here, but I don't think they'll do that, because I feel like they're gonna, if you're gonna do anything with AJ in TNA, do it in TNA, right? I don't think it's part of like what they do here with the WWE programming. I just don't see that. I just don't see them giving Frankie Kazarian that big spot either. I see it as too far-fetched, to be real with you. Thank you, Jordan. But also, I can see maybe AJ maybe going in there and doing something with TNA. But I was talking about this with Santi the other day, that I would much rather see AJ Styles, if he was to go anywhere, to go to AEW, because, oh my God, they'd be like crazy matches there. And there'd be more to do with him there than in TNA. But who knows? What if he just does a little bit of everything? We don't know. Anything can happen. He's got the rest of the year. He did say 2026, but he didn't say when 2026. Thank you, Jordan. We also got Dan Jackson here, who says, I'm watching the Rumble in London. Wink, wink. What's up, Dan Jackson? I tried to For whatever reason, when I changed my VPN to the UK, today the Rumble didn't pop up for me, so I had to change to Canada. For whatever reason, it wasn't popping up on my end, so, you know, I ended up fixing it. I changed it to Canada. All right, here we go, the 5th entrance. And I forgot to count. Fuck. I haven't counted at all. Oh, Ivy Nile. Okay, so right now they're kind of starting to build the Rumble with just like bodies to toss right now. But yeah, this is kind of like the point of the show where you kind the point of the Rumble where you start to get a bunch of not big names, but I like they're chanting "You suck" for Ivy Nile. That's cute.
Again, this is another woman who at times has been flying under the radar, but anyone who is familiar with a game of
all right, we got let's see who we got here. We got Tosh Simpson. Hey Tosh, he says, "Hey Denise here in Saudi Arabia for the Royal Rumble. Met Jey Uso and Cody Rhodes when I went out to eat last night." What? There's no way, Tosh. Really? Yo, did you get a picture, Tosh? You did. Tag me in it. I'd love to see that. Hey, have a good time, man. Thank you for this.
I spoke to Ivy earlier today. Nice DDT. She talked about how this is an important moment for her tonight.
At least there's a little bit of this is the biggest reaction I've ever seen Ivy Nile get, to be real.
Have to do a hell of a lot against a woman 3 times her size in Nia Jax.
Oh, she's gonna try to lift Nia? No, I was about to say there's I don't know if she can.
Jax looks at
I don't know what her prowess level is.
That was a little mistake there.
By the way, we got Corey MacArthur here who says, after shout out on Busted Open, a great show. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, appreciate the shout out. I was like, after the shout out, what? All right, entrant number 6 is incoming. Thank you, Corey, for listening in today. Yes, Lola! Lola! We were predicting that Lola would be in the Rumble. What an NXT prediction. Good, good, good. I love Lola. What number are we at now? Oh, she's number 7, I think? No, 6. I'm sorry, 6. Okay, I still haven't gotten any entrant predictions right. Oh, my God.
I hope that's not going through her head right
yeah, I don't expect. We got a DDG for City here who says in the crowd goes miles. I don't expect. They're reacting to her kicks. That's good that they're reacting to her kicks at least. But I don't know how well the Saudi crowd is up to date with the NXT wrestlers. That I don't really know, like what their NXT. I don't know what their NXT knowledge is. I really, really don't. We got Cody who says, "Wow, really? You have entrant predictions? That's too much." Yeah, I posted a whole video about it. I have a whole video where I did where I did entrant predictions, who would have the most eliminations, what storylines we might see within the Rumble, who would be the final 4, who would be the final 2, who would last the longest, things like that. So, Nia's mocking Lola. That's so funny.
By Charlotte and Kiana James. Never thought I'd those two working together.
Yes, guys, my voice is leaving. I stream every day, for those of you asking.
Several women
your girl has streams multiple times a week. So sometimes it just happens like that. But I got my water. I got my water.
It's squashing time.
No, it's not. Looking for Annihilator, and she goes up to the ropes. Kiana tried to shove her off. Nia Jax. Look at she's laid everyone to waste in the ring right now.
That's been impressive, but that's not the aim.
Yeah, we got M. Durant here who says Nia is so necessary. Great heel. She's been doing good. She's been doing good.
Oh, look at
Kiana. That's Kiana picking up Nia. I didn't know she had that in her. What? Okay, so that might be the most impressive thing I've seen Kiana do her entire main roster run. So far, she's had a great showing here at the Rumble. Number 7 is Candice LeRae. See, like, they're just filling it in with bodies right now. Like, I think they're going to start hopefully getting some bigger names in here by the time we get to, like, 10, 11, 12, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I had no idea how strong she was. Ya boy here says Kiana James is like that. Oh, shit.
NXT is looking to go one better here.
We have James Irving here who says, holy shit, Kiana.
Tornado DDT. Look what she's doing here. Candice LeRae is trying to get all the opponents away.
Lucky says, count down, Denise, don't forget it. Oh, I probably can't count right now, guys.
Yeah,
I have like, just a little bit of
she went over the top rope. She's
a
on
voice.
the apron trying to survive.
Nicely rolled under the bottom rope there. Smart move, and we'll see that previous friendship tested here.
And
Okay, believe it or not, my favorite person in this Rumble so far has been Kiana James. Like, what? I didn't see that coming. She's been doing good. She's been my favorite so far. No one's been eliminated yet. Hey, what's up, Generic Human? Thank you so much for being here. He says, just joining the chat has been eliminated. Nobody, actually. We're 7 entrants in. Nobody's been eliminated just yet. Oh, nice. Taj says he didn't have a picture, but he's got autographs. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. All right, entrance number 8. Here we go.
Trying to dump roll of ice here. Who's caught up in the corner.
It's not over until I win.
Oh, it's Jordan. Hey, yeah, Jordan. She's the one that I predicted would have the most eliminations.
About to go.
So hopefully it happens. If she goes out there and eliminates like a bunch of the girls, then we're gonna start something here. We're gonna start something. I also like her gear. Her bodysuit that she wore yesterday was really cool too. Really, really nice.
Nothing back, just a juggernaut who is in a hurry to get to the finish line, and she's starting out hot here.
Yeah, we got Eden Drew here. Says give her time to get the eliminations.
And Charlotte got caught by Jordan Grace.
Yeah, and this woman, Jordan Grace.
Hey, shout out to Craig Woodhall, who's here with us. We got Julian C. What's up, guys?
One of the strongest women in professional wrestling history, and if the people in the ring right now weren't aware of that,
Candice LeRae eliminated.
Okay.
Jordan.
Elimination. Wait,
the
was it
bodies
2?
are dropping.
Or was it 1?
Jordan Grace.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was 2 for a second.
No,
it was 2. Oh, okay. Okay. It's on track.
Speed versus
If
power.
I would be so happy Jordan really does get the most eliminations because that was my prediction.
Over the top
okay, she's got 3. She's got 3.
For Jordan Grace.
I might be right. Okay, I might actually get something right in this. Okay, I'm pretty happy right now. I'm pretty happy that I got something going.
Oh, this is a face-off I'd love to see. Nia and Jordan.
So here's the problem with eliminating.
Dan Power says, "Why is nobody counting?" I think they might be counting in their language.
Is the likelihood that she's coming for you?
Now Nia and Charlotte, who had quite the history, squaring off.
Damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You want to win this thing, you've got to go through this pain.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm direct. They weren't going to have Lola in there for such a long time.
Just throwing 2 former world champions around with ease is Nia Jax. What a threat.
By the way, we got Polarizer. Polarizer, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, no, Charlotte's going to help out Alexa because Nia almost tried to eliminate her. Oh, instead they're going to maybe double team and take out Nia together. Nope, didn't happen. Oh, no, that's a dangerous. Oh, no, I think Charlotte. Yeah. So Charlotte tried to eliminate Nia, but eliminating Nia also eliminated Alexa Bliss. So now Alexa Bliss would be like, what the fuck, girl? Like, we're supposed to be friends. Therefore, oh, no, they're no longer going to be friends. Oh, Becky Lynch at number 9. Oh my God, I got one wrong! Becky Lynch at number 9! I fucking got one right, finally! Okay, woo, I got one right! Out of 30 so far? Okay, this is very exciting for me, guys. This is very exciting. Finally get something right. Okay, good. Anyways, we got Polarizer here. Polarizer, thank you for the super chat. He says, have to say everyone's gear is pretty dope so far. That's good to see, though. I guess they wouldn't let them go out there looking bad. No, especially now, like, it's not like the early shows where they would have to come out in those t-shirts and leggings looking like they're going to gym class. No, now they have more time to prepare, get designers to make their clothes nice. And, these girls, they got style. And I like for their gears to match their aesthetic, So at least now they're definitely a little bit more prepared. Thank you, Polarizer. We got John Taylor here who says, can't wait for Candace and Johnny to join Ciampa in AEW. LOL. How was Hog last night? It was a fun show. I stayed for about half of it. I left early since I had to wake up early for Busted Open, but it was a good time. Thank you, John.
And one other note.
Tracy here says $20 super chat if Jordan has the most. I think it'll be Lash. By the way, we need to keep track of that, but I'm pretty sure commentary will let us know if she does get the most eliminations. Charlotte and Becky really going at it right now. That's a blast from the past. Number 10, Soruka. Yes, okay, another NXT prediction that we had. Good. Oh, she's going to be fun in this. I hope that she eliminates somebody. I was going to say, how would she be able to eliminate somebody with Soul Snatcher? No, because she's got to do that in the ring, so that's probably not possible. But anyways, it's going to be cool to see her execute the Soul Snatcher within the Rumble matchup.
Here we go, straight up the back. There's an example.
Thank you, Tracy. We also got Uncle Dunk here who says, you think Braun will be the number one after the production botch? Dude, I've been debating that back and forth. I think we might still keep him at number one. Because especially if, like, let's say they're going to have Braun win. If he's going to go, like, 1 through 30, that would be crazy. Yo, Soruka, Becky Lynch, face off right now. What?
The present and the future.
See, I like stuff like this. Like, interactions that I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting Becky and Soruka to have a interaction like that.
In many ways, with what she does in the ring, Soruka has reminded me of our Hall of Famer Lita. With a lot of the acrobatics.
Thank you so much, Uncle Dunk.
He's got that athletic wow factor.
We got Boycott Activision who says Soul looks like Lita. She's like blonde Lita today. Yeah, she's got the pants, the shirt type with the little sleeve. I think she's kind of taking inspiration from Lita sometimes with her fashion. Oh, here's this is Roxanne at number 11. They're kind of messing up the graph. They have her listed as entrant number 1, even though she's entrant number 11. So someone's been messing with these graphics, man. And I was wrong on number 11, by the way. So far, I've still only gotten one entrant prediction right.
And now Roxanne Perez wants to win it all.
We got Cutest here who says they'll just make Braun number 2. Possibly. That would be so funny. Roxanne wearing a nice green and black
Becky Lynch out to the apron.
Bodysuit.
This is Roxanne's 4th Royal Rumble as Kiana's trying to hang on.
One boot of Kiana James touched there, but 2 have to hit the mat. Kiana James dragging herself back in, and now just
Monkey says, hey, it's Denise's look-alike. I wish. Roxanne Perez is gorgeous.
Remember, Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan had an opportunity.
We got
tag titles.
Someone says, Code here says, where'd you go, Code? He says she's winning. Green means go.
And Ruka into the
hey, maybe was waiting for that green light. Shout out to Lord.
Roxanne Perez has just been on fire since getting in that.
Oh, yeah. Fredo says she goes from Kim Possible.
Perez
is she channeling Kim Possible or something? I haven't seen Kim Possible in a very long time, so.
Number 12 on the
But I used to watch Kim Possible. By the way, we got Craig Woodhall here. Thank you, Craig, for the super chat. He says, Roxanne Perez is my pick. Let's go. Yo, she's going at it with Becky right now, slapping the fuck out of each other. There's Maxine Dupree. Hey, that's a really nice reaction from Maxine Dupree from the crowd.
Her 3rd Royal Rumble match.
Really nice reaction there.
Maxine's head's at. She's been silent on all of social media. We haven't really heard much from her since that woman there, Becky Lynch, sabotaged her in her rematch.
Oh, no. I thought she was going to fall or something right now.
Lynch, of course.
And there's that Luthez press. Remember, it was Natty, the mentor.
Thank you, Craig.
Maxine, who cost Maxine the rematch against Becky Lynch a couple of weeks back.
Well, Maxine has been 2025's Cinderella story when she
also, shout out to Disascrap. We got Matt 927. We got Fallout Frank, Joshua, who's here with us. We got T Rio. We got Kara Jenkins, Muhammad Madiba, who's in here. We also have Sayed Santilian. What's up, man? We got Fabian Valdez. We got Generic Human in here with us. Thank you so much to everybody who's here. We got Brandon Bean. What's up, Brandon? Miss WWE Girl. Shout out to Jose Lopez.
to make Maxine pay.
During the commercial break, I would give you guys some shout outs, especially to a lot of you guys who are new here.
Beat her on a number of occasions. I thought she should.
I also like Maxine's gear. It looks very, she looks like she's about to be like in the Avengers or something. I could tell she's got the superhero look. She's got stars. And she's got that very like blood kind of red that she's got going. Ooh, yeah, she's screaming like superhero vibes with that gear today.
In the dungeon with Natty, but
over the manhandle slam instead.
Awesome. Thank you so much to Sheldon Jackson here, who says, ladies and gentlemen, Shigo from Kim Possible has arrived and Roxanne Perez. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. I didn't recognize it right away. Oh, there you go, Natalia at number 13. Damn, I'm so wrong. Oh, yeah, sorry. Natty. Yeah, I'm wrong on her prediction. I thought she was going to come out earlier, actually. But Natty, hey.
Going back about 20 years to FCW, born out the
Thank you, Sheldon. We got Eden Drew here who says, Roxy to win, Braun to win, and I'll miss you, AJ. I love how everybody's just saying their goodbyes now to AJ. Bye-bye, AJ.
Cost her an opportunity to win back the Intercontinental Championship. And Maxine
I just hope that if this is today, I just hope it's done well. I really, really do. That's all I want. I just want it to be a nice, respectful goodbye. Thank you, Eden.
The pounding ground attack there by Natty, and now the spin around by Maxine.
Yeah, of course, Natty and Maxine, who they've been beefing together. So.
She knows what makes her tick mentally.
Look at this. Look at the ankle lock on Natty now. She learned this to perfection in the hard dungeon at the hands of Natty. And now Natty sends Maxine into the top rope.
Everywhere you look.
Manhandle slam.
Threats in this women's Royal Rumble. Veterans, former world champs everywhere.
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Eliminated by
oh, shit. Becky eliminated Maxine. I seriously thought Natalia was going to be the one.
Doing a number. Wait on.
Hey, what?
Becky trying to eliminate
I was about to say,
what are you doing? She wants Becky in the
I thought Natalia would have been the one to eliminate Maxine.
Now Becky, look at her. The coward trying to beg her.
See, this is the match that I want to see too, with Natty and Becky. Oh, just like that.
No joke there.
Just like that.
Natty has been in every single women's
just like
Rumble
that
match since
for
its inception. This is number 9.
Girl, give me a replay. That was like.
Natty has certainly made a statement.
I didn't love that. I didn't love that. I thought it was just too quick of an elimination for Natty. All right, there's Liv Morgan. Oh, that's my pick. That's my pick. That's my Rumble pick right there. So let's see how she does. At entrance number 14. Ooh. Starting to worry, guys. I don't know how I feel about her being at number 14 and being my pick to win the Rumble. I don't know. I don't know.
2 years, and then last year she finished 3rd.
Well,
second 2 years and 3rd last year. So she can last for a good time. She can last for a good time.
Liv Morgan has suffered an injury and
we got I Show Sigma here says my Royal Rumble prediction is also Liv. We got Unitish here who says God, she's incredible. We got Andy here who says Andy Brand says Liv Morgan looks like such a fucking star. I agree. She's awesome.
Great Dom Mysterio,
her boyfriend,
the greatest lover in the world too.
Oh my God, the greatest lover in the world for Dominic.
Had a lot of success here.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Championship here. She also won the first Crown Jewel Championship as well.
I'll tell you, there's a lot of travel involved to get in here for the WWE roster. Some people just travel better than others, and clearly, Liv Morgan is one of those great travelers.
There's that code breaker into the side Russian leg sweep that has made the Judgment Day so effective. And Charlotte with a double clothesline.
We got Anthony over on Twitch who says, Wade is glazing Dom too much. He might be in love with him. Maybe he's in love with him. All right, entrant 15. Oh, there's Slash. Oh, I love that her intro just said right away that she was last legend. That makes it easy.
This is going to be interesting, Wade, because last legend.
We got Jason X Cross that says Wade Barrett. Pause.
Her mentor, so to speak, Nia Jax has been eliminated.
Ruben Zavala says just join the Rumble. Let me read it to you, the names, once we get a shot of them again. But I love the royal purple that Lash Legend is wearing for her suit today.
I've followed her career from the very beginning in NXT. NXT, this woman's growth curve has been steeper than pretty much anyone I've ever seen.
In her very first
Lash
Rumble,
Legend's
she
very
lasted
strong, by the
20
way.
minutes.
So hopefully they show that. Look, there you go. You can see it right there with the double choke slam.
That is called a cheat code right there. This woman,
That's not that easy to
Legend, is a
do.
human cheat code.
Sol Ruka runs right
Oh,
into
shit.
a boot,
I was
trying to
worried
get
there for a
cute.
second
Lash
with
Legend
Sol.
made her pay.
Got that legendary
nasty-ass
kick
boot
right
from,
to the jaw.
And look at now,
Lash.
Roxanne Perez trying to fight her way out of it. Powered up now by Legend, who slams her to the
Oh,
mat.
by the way,
Just
in the
an
sorry,
unfair
Ruben, I
fight.
forgot to answer your
Roxanne
question.
Perez doesn't back down to
The
anyone.
Roxanne's in there.
Smarter
Roxanne's
got
in there.
and we've got our
Natty's in
first
there.
point of the
Liv.
night in this match.
I have no doubt that you're looking
Jordan.
at the future WrestleMania main event.
I'm just calling them
Lash
out as
Legend
I
has
see them.
all the tools. And now on the
Liv,
other
of
side,
course,
Liv
so
Morgan.
Ruka. And Kiana James
Top
still
rope,
in there,
Natty trying to
too.
eliminate her.
Thanks, Ruben.
Liv Morgan a little too
Also,
cute
shout
for
out
that
to
one.
April, who's
Climbing
here, who
onto that
says she
top
wants
rope
Alexa
and
Bliss
turning
to
things around
win.
in a hurry, but watch out. Look at Lash.
She's still in there? I'm like, is she
Now-
still in there?
Jordan Grace trying to power out of that. If anyone can, Jordan can.
And Lash now on the apron.
Also,
Perilous
shout out to
situation.
Fallout Frank. We got
Jordan Grace has
Maxwell in
elected to
here.
try to overpower
902
Legend
Soldier.
here.
We got Harry, HCH Productions. Eric Diaz is with us. Thank you, Don. She says Alexa's been eliminated. Yeah, I was like, I don't see her.
Jordan Grace in trouble on the shoulders of Lash Legend.
Tio says, where are the legend entrants? The only legend entrance that I'm expecting is Nikki. I'm not expecting
Now
like,
Jordan Grace eliminated.
oh no! Lash Legend eliminated Jordan. No.
Number 16 is next.
Okay, wow. How many
Roxanne Perez
eliminations
right here
did
in
Jordan
front of us.
get? Like 3 or
He's
4?
hanging on. Feet did not hit the floor.
So she still has the most eliminations right now. Zelina Vega at number 16.
And for the
Nope, I was
seventh
wrong there
time
too.
In her career,
Oh shit, look at her
Zelina
gear.
heads to the
That's pretty
ring
cool.
for the
She
women's
always has a really good
Royal
eye
Rumble,
for
the
gear
former
because
United States
she's really
champion,
into all of
tag
that
team
type of
champion,
stuff.
Also, the inaugural Queen of the Ring.
We got Guitar Junkie here who says for Natty to be a true heel, she should dye her hair black and wear black lipstick. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don says purple's her favorite color. Mine too. Mine too.
More devious side of Zelina, so let's see what
We got
the
Chill
twist
Dude,
is
Con
around
Artist
the
here who
bush.
says, remember when Titus flew into the ring? I don't think any of us could ever forget, to be honest. Like, ever.
And Zelina has sent Natalia in
Ever.
to Liv Morgan.
Missile usage there of Natty, not Natalia. Remember that call.
I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to it.
You will be sorry if she hears you.
We got Fallout Frank who says, we still love you, Jordan.
Nasty look. And Kiana James
Oh no, we got
picked
Ed
up
Helm
by
says
Zelina.
it's a bit boring so far. We need
And
some big
Charlotte,
moments. I feel you.
the other
I
side,
didn't like that
dragging
Becky
Zelina into the
elimination.
corner on the top rope,
I think the
dangerous
best part
position.
so far
This is
has
what
been
Zelina
Charlotte
has
and
to do. She
Alexa
has to be fast, she has
storyline
to
in
be
this
elusive,
Rumble.
but probably has to avoid Lash Legend.
Story-wise, that's
Using
been the best
Zelina
part.
as a weapon.
Boom.
Performance-wise,
of the
I
head
would say
goes
Kiana
down
had
to
some
Lee.
really impressive spots early.
Lash
Michael
is
says
so
number 30
impressive.
entry,
We wondered
Denise.
how she
All right, if
figured
I
out
disappear,
out here.
I'm gonna be like,
Doing
yo,
pretty
bye
damn
guys.
good.
Hey.
Some
Just
backup
like
is
run
always
into the
great, but
Rumble
when
and
you
fall
Lash
like
Legend, you
Titus
don't need
O'Neil.
any of it.
The number 17 entry
Oh,
mark
Raquel.
is how Charlotte Flair won the
Number
Rumble back in
17.
2020.
Damn.
Raquel
I've only gotten
Rodriguez
one
have
entry
the
prediction
same
right, and that was
look.
number 9 with Becky Lynch.
Well, the Judgment Day is now complete. All three women.
We got Yashiro here who
from
says
the
Becky's
Judgment
feet never
Day.
touched the
Liv
ground.
Morgan,
She's going to
Roxanne
re-enter
Perez,
later on in the
they
match.
hold on a few more
I
seconds,
did
but
see
now
her
go.
feet up, but I thought
Raquel
she had hit
Rodriguez
and then put her
is gonna
feet
be a
up.
triple whammy for the
All right,
rest of
well,
these women.
Yeah, third time in her
And
career.
they never
she's been in
played
the Rumble.
a,
Now wait, if you're Judgment Day,
replay,
you
did
work
they, on
together
that?
to eliminate everyone and then figure out who's going to win among the three?
Hell yeah, you do. You deal with everyone else.
By the way, we got
first, and
Eden
then
here who
as a
says, when's the
victory,
Denise and Zelina
it's
training
gonna be the
collab?
ultimate victory.
So funny.
Raquel Rodriguez.
She
who's
probably
been so
should kick my
dominant.
ass. She's
Remember
tinier
what
than
a
me,
weight
but she'd
serve
still
Monday
kick
night.
my ass.
The battle with Stephanie
Thank you,
McDermott.
Eden. I don't think I can
Philly
hang.
Street fight.
Are they saying
Raquel
thank you,
and
Cena?
Lash Legend squaring off it from behind. Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan. And there
Wait,
is that
thank
pitbull
you, Cena, or are they saying
mentality,
something
that
else?
pack
This sounds
mentality
like
of the
thank you,
Judgment
Cena,
Day.
and I was
What
like,
we're
that
really
doesn't make
impressed
sense.
by,
I would
of course,
chant
if you
that
go
right
back
here, right
previously,
now.
Liv Morgan was
All right,
the
clearly they're chanting
unabashed
something
leader
else,
of that
and
group.
I don't know what
Now
that
stepping
something
up
else
massively
is.
has been Raquel. I've noticed Raquel.
Now look
I
at
was like,
this.
what?
Now
Why does
watch
that
out.
sound like
Kiana
thank you,
trying to eliminate
Cena?
Liv. Roxanne Perez
I was so
comes to
confused.
Liv's aid. Kiana back out on the apron.
So back up just in the nick of time there did Liv Morgan, but wait up, they might both go out here.
Liv,
Got
Kiana,
Julian said,
Roxanne on
Becky's
the
feet are
apron.
still up.
Tough
We're still
situation
waiting
here
for
on
Rey
the
Mysterio to enter the
Judgment Day.
2024 Royal
Back
Rumble.
now. Finally eliminated, this time by Raquel Rodriguez. And Wade, we say it all the time, but the number
Fredo says they've chanted for Roman
play.
Reigns during this
Just an
match.
unfair
Jesus
fight, and
Christ,
these
bro.
3 women completely cohesive here.
Wait a minute, on the other side, everybody trying to team up now.
I have no idea what they're chanting now.
Legend in Charlotte out.
Allegiance to Chelsea.
Oh, it's Chelsea. Chelsea got a really nice reaction.
I
Yes, she's a favorite of a lot of people, by the way, Chelsea. I think
Regime.
people. Look at her gear. Oh my God, she did one of my favorite prints, the newspaper print with this like tutu.
Two-time United States champion.
Oh, I love it. I'm not even gonna describe it. It's so nice. Oh, that is cool. That is so cool. I love the multi-layer. I love the crisscross. Oh, I love it all. I love it all, Chelsea. The gear. Okay, turn the camera. Turn the camera. She's gonna do a reveal. The fucking camera missed the reveal, guys. Yo, who's running production today, man? She had like a big reveal and they like turned the camera the other way. Like, come on, bruh. I was waiting for that. Yeah, I agree with Tanisha. She's always so creative. She's wonderful. She's wonderful. We got Jessa here who says Chelsea's my all-time favorite. I love her so much. We got Donna here who says Canada's finest. Sass Ryder too. Wait, what? Oh, Sass Ryder here says the gear is overshadowing the match itself.
And now a tug of war between Alba Fire and all of Judgment Day. Alba Fire's not
Oh
even in the match, but
no! What are
she's
they
in the
doing to
ring.
Chelsea? Why are they dragging her like that? Alba just like got in there.
Start running. Oh,
But
eliminated,
Alba-
Michael.
Alba's not an
Eliminated.
entrance.
She wasn't officially.
Yeah, she
in the
wasn't an
match.
Well,
entrance.
that means if she is in next year, she should be pre-eliminated for 2027.
Chelsea Green may be eliminated here shortly. Judgment Day. Doing a
Number
on
19.
her. You ready for some beautiful madness?
Oh, you
Oh,
know
it's
me,
Julia
Michael, I'm always ready
at
for
number
some
19.
beautiful
Okay, okay.
madness because the
So I
women's
still haven't gotten
United
any other
States
predictions
champ
right.
is here.
I had Julia way earlier in the
United States
Rumble.
champion, NXT Women's Champion as well. She won the 2024 Women's Iron Survivor Challenge at NXT, and now.
By the way, we got
Rumble match.
So this is a
Brandon
really good
Rosen
number
here who
to
says,
draw
I guess
the
Becky's
Rumble
exit means no
field.
AJ Lee
Challenge
appearance.
to
Oh,
a
for
really
sure.
early number
I was
3 is
definitely
already
expecting
eliminated.
for her to get
Julia,
that win.
you
By the way, I'm
gotta
so
do this
sorry,
on
Kara
your own.
Jenkins. I don't know how I missed this. Kara Jenkins says, I want a Natty or Maxine win. I can't, like, it crossed my mind the possibility of Natty, because especially because she's got that new character going, but I don't think WWE would go. I would do it. That's the only part that's got me wondering if that would happen. By the way, we got Jordan K. Jordan, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know how I missed it earlier. Jordan here says, if Gunther retires AJ tonight, do your things. If Y2J is coming to WWE, that he will be Gunther's next opponent to retire from Mania. Oh my God, Jordan. You're kind of right. That could happen. Although I still don't picture Jericho retiring anytime soon. I think Jericho's going to go a very, very long time.
Massive issues.
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Kara. And also, shout out to Amanda for becoming a brand new DWO member.
Soul's gonna get jealous.
And now Chelsea out to the apron.
We also got, so Brandon, yes, I thought AJ Lee would be there. I guess not. All right, entrance number 20. Yeah. Io, baby.
The best wrestler
Nope, I was wrong on her prediction too.
today.
I thought Io
One
was
half of the
also coming
tag
way
team
earlier.
champions.
By the way, Io
The
interview is
genius
up
of the
here
sky,
on the channel. If you haven't
Io
seen it, watch it later.
Just looking in the ring right
All right,
now,
she's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart.
lot of women in the ring who
Yeah,
really
so
do not
Mr.
like
Jared
Io
H.
Sky.
here
You know,
says
we
if Liv
mentioned,
passes Roxanne,
Roxanne's record
Al,
last year,
me and
Liv
Liv are going to
1
have
hour
a
and
problem.
7 minutes.
LOL.
Io Sky last year,
Mr. GRK
she
Chef is
lasted
ready
1
to
hour,
beef
6
it with
minutes,
Liv.
45
That's
seconds.
hilarious. Thank you,
An
Mr. GRK
incredible
Chef
performance
13.
by Io.
Io's sport for choice on who's
Aw,
gonna attack.
savage.
Showtime,
Our
uppercuts to
Donkey
Andy
here says
Moves.
they only have to throw little Zelina over the bottom
Showing How
rope.
excited she was to be a part of this tonight.
I mean,
asked her
they
about,
could,
teaming with
except
Rhea,
that the official
possibly
rules
being
is
in
you
the ring
have to
together
go
tonight. She
over
said,
the
"I'm here to win."
top rope.
And Rhea understands that.
Thank you, Guitar Junkie, for the super chat, man. Thank you.
Panic in the eyes, but getting serenaded now as Io Sky.
Oh, thank you so much, Eric Diaz. He says, I loved your interview with Io.
And the Judgment Day
really
mesmerized.
Really do not like Io
Okay,
Sky
guys.
whatsoever, but
So,
watch out, Io. Triple
Soruka
threat
has
incoming.
been in this match now for 18 minutes.
Io and Rhea knocked off Liv and Roxanne at Saturday night's main event last week. Can't believe that was just a week ago. And now,
thank you, Raphael. He says he enjoyed listening to Io Sky yesterday. We got Yings here says, let's go Chelsea. So I have Chelsea in my bottom, like final four, excuse me. So I'm wondering if it'll happen. We'll see. Yeah, we're still missing the role model, Bailey. There's the thing. There's the thing. She's doing the thing. All right, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, we got Asuka.
Things just got dark.
I was so wrong on my Asuka prediction too.
The woman who won the first ever Women's Royal Rumble match back in 2018. Asuka is here.
The former mentor.
I like this song.
just arrived. Of course, that relationship went kaput for good in the latter half of 2025 with Io Sky and Rhea Ripley taking tag gold away from the Kabuki Warriors.
Yeah, back in Japan, Asuka, as you mentioned, mentor to Io Sky. They had a long-time friendship. And something happened. It fell apart. It disintegrated. They each blamed one another. But nonetheless, Io Sky and Asuka rivaled.
Yeah, we got a code here that that's a 6 Tron. Yeah. It's been looking cool.
Superiors.
Eugene says, where are the surprises? So far, well, if you want to count the NXT people surprises, Lola and Soruka, that's kind of it. But I think right now we just need some more memorable moments, though. That is one thing that I'm kind of hanging on for.
I love how insidious she is.
We got a Manpower Warren here says, oh my God, it's the Kiss Demon.
They're looking to become a 2-time Rumble winner.
All right, we got Asuka,
Charlotte Flair,
Julia, and Io in a little triangle here.
And speaking of
a nice Io Sky chance, good.
The Judgment Day on the far
She's
side
got in
of
some of the loudest
chants
chants today for the women.
And now Julia and Asuka and Io Sky taking out each other. 3 of Japan's biggest stars, from Stardom to Pro Wrestling Wave to the Royal Rumble.
It would appear that 2 of them do not like Io Sky.
Oh,
damn!
No.
Nearly took her lights out.
Julia,
That's one of my favorite things ever, by the way, is Asuka. Whenever she just like, you know, hits that fucking combo of kicks. I look forward to it every time. We got Edward. That's what's Julia doing. Oh, there you go. We got Rhea in at number 22. Oh my God, guys. I was off by 1 number.
I had.
Oh my God, I'm so
mad. The number she drew back in 2023.
At number 23.
At number 1,
when
Rhea
I
Ripley went on.
In the video, I had her at number 22, and I fucking moved her to 23, and she's number 2. I shouldn't have moved her.
So you would assume that Io Sky finally's got some backup.
I would have almost gotten Rhea right.
On a Royal
Anyways, there's Rhea. Oh, I love how Rhea's makeup looks today. Very like, woo. Look at that, look at that. Oh, I want it close up. That looks awesome.
Rhea, not more so, as you mentioned, Cole. Io Sky, her own tag partner, her own tag jam partner. Some much needed backup.
Eradicator.
Tiger Claw says Denise crashing out already, bro.
History with Rhea and the Judgment Day.
Funny.
Rhea once a part of that group before being excommunicated.
By the way, for those of you who are just joining, my prediction for the Rumble is Liv. Oh man, look at how great her makeup looks.
Rhea came in, didn't it?
She just looks like, I don't even know. She just looks amazing. Look at Chelsea. Chelsea's like, please, not me, not me, not me. Please, no, not me.
She's going to try to recruit Rhea as well.
Yeah, we got Code here. Says the crowd is awake now. I told you. They love the famous people.
Zelina bounced off the ring post. She's in trouble.
They're there for the famous people.
As Zelina is eliminated.
Look at execution on the side of the ring there. That knee to the jaw completely rocking Zelina.
Look at Chelsea. Chelsea.
God, salute.
Chelsea girl.
I'm going to do it too. Let's salute.
Oh, Rhea's saluting. Very cute. Oh, she looks cute. And with her little, like, she did like a little pink really tip on her nose.
Alba got eliminated again.
Oh, God.
Not
Wait.
even in the match.
Why is Alba?
Gonna join her.
Oh, my God. Okay, well, if you're going to get eliminated by anybody, it might as well be Rhea Ripley.
Rocks down. What a firebrand she is. Has not stopped moving since entering and still has a smile on her face.
Looking for pop rocks, but Rhea Ripley said, not right now. And now has her in position.
Oh, no. I think she might kill Roxanne.
No.
No!
Oh,
That was nasty. You
Well,
heard that
not there
smack
to
on
her.
the
And
floor when
sometimes
she landed.
partner in crime.
All right,
with
sadly,
Damian Priest.
Roxanne Perez is
Roxanne's
out. I know a
Judgment
lot
Day
of you
partners,
guys
Liv
had
Morgan and Raquel
Roxanne
Rodriguez
on your
trying to make Rhea
list.
pay.
I'm very
And now her tag team
sorry.
partner, Io
Down.
Sky, coming to
Oh, thank you so much,
Rhea's
Harv.
aid.
I'm glad you're having a good time here.
Booted Rhea Ripley out of
During the
Judgment
commercials,
Day.
I'm going to give some shout outs and stuff. All right, we got Bailey as entrance number 23. I thought Bailey was going to be in a lot earlier, actually.
Royal
Yeah.
Rumble matchup.
But I'd
Candidate
hope for a
number
really good
3,
showing today for
would go
Bailey.
on to
Remind people who she
WrestleMania.
is and
Ding
what she's
dong,
all
you
about.
idiots.
And she won the
Wait,
championship.
so.
in the big event.
What's so
Now,
doing?
Bailey
Oh.
going right after Soul
No, no,
Ruka.
no, no, no,
Soul
no, no,
trying to
no,
stay
no.
in here.
Ooh.
Remember, Soul Ruka
Oh, I
embarrassed
panicked
Bailey,
there.
beating her
I
back
thought
in Saturday
so
night's main event
was
in
oh,
December.
look at
Wow,
that.
both
Look at
hands
that.
touched the
She
floor,
pulled
but
herself
both
back
feet
up.
did not. That's that extreme
And I
athleticism.
feared for a second
Soul
that
Ruka
Soul was going to
saving her there.
accidentally get
Now Bailey
eliminated.
and Ruka
But she's
working
okay.
together.
She's okay.
Ruka in a bad spot here.
Charlotte Flair entered this matchup at number 1. She's been in
Yeah,
over
Kara
40
Jenkins
minutes
says, I do
late.
love that they
As
gave
Liv
Chelsea a
Morgan
bit
has
in there.
jumped out to
Yeah,
the
they gave
apron.
her a little moment in there. A little Rhea Ripley moment. That's cute.
Temperamental of late.
Like I said, if you're going to have a moment with anybody, it might as well be Rhea Ripley. We got Hey Darius who predicts Soul will win.
With a head of steam, Bailey has built
We got
up
Uncle
since
Dunk here says,
arriving in this
Bianca,
match.
please
The complexion
come.
completely changed. So the veteran gets in there who knows they are more than capable of winning this thing.
All right, entrant number 24, Bailey's chopping the hell out of Charlotte.
In a chop contest.
Bailey, one of the original 4 horsewomen, along with Charlotte.
All right, here we go. Number 24 is
number 24. This is the spot
oh,
where
JC
Asuka
Jane.
will
Oh,
be
yeah.
from back in
JC Jane, I
2018.
figured she'd be in it as well. So this was another one of my NXT predictions because she's the NXT Women's Champion. So I figured they would give her a spot in the Rumble. She's been doing good as a heel. I was looking for the comment. Sheldon, I was looking for your
The
comment,
two-time
and there it
NXT
is.
Women's Champion, the current champion as well.
Sheldon
Two-time
Jackson's
tag team
least
champion.
favorite
And
wrestler,
JC
by the
Jane,
way.
who's impressed all of us. We're gonna win the Rumble.
Sheldon right now is like, oh.
Athletic, swaggering and confident, and now
Oh
taking
man,
down
that's
this
funny.
field, that
No,
might
but
not be
JC
smart.
has kind of she's gotten some fans due to her heel work.
JC
She's
to the
gotten
corner.
some fans.
JC Jane now.
So,
She's
yeah.
got face first into the turnbuckle.
Nice, unique moveset here of JCJ, causing real devastation against a bunch of women who are.
By the way, we got
mostly
Victaro here. It says
suffered
before
off.
number 30 comes out, who is returning her debut in Women's Rumble? Tiffany Stratton, Bianca Belair, they haven't came out. Lyra Valkyria has not come out. Nikki Bella has not come out. We haven't seen a Jada Parker or a Blake Monroe. I'm also predicting. That's it. Those are the only other names that I predicted would be in it that have not came out yet. Thank you, Mictaru.
Well, Ruka sent out to the apron, and now looking to eliminate JC. It's Natty. And Rhea Ripley. Now, this is interesting, and I'll tell you why. I spoke to Natty about this earlier today. She still has not forgiven Rhea Ripley for taking her out and not allowing them.
Natty's squaring up with Rhea.
On Natty's birthday 3 years ago.
Sometimes you got to put beef on hold for various reasons, but Natty never forgets, and Rhea Ripley's going to pay the price here.
Well, maybe not. Uh-oh, Natty looking to take down Rhea.
We got Ed Helm here who predicts Bianca will be 30. Oh, if Bianca comes out at number 30, consider it a Royal Rumble win, honestly. Like legit, consider it a Royal Rumble win.
Wants to go toe-to-toe with Natty.
Liv Morgan said, no, this is my night. Nobody gets in my way. Try decimating this.
And Raquel Rodriguez now. Lifting Natty up, looking to put her over the top rope. Natty hanging on.
Oh,
Raquel out to
shit.
the apron as well.
I don't know, man. I feel like Raquel and Natty on the ring apron.
Oblivion off the top rope to the floor.
Liv eliminated Natty. Damn. Okay. Well, Natty had moments with Becky, with Maxine, and Liv. So those are some maybe directions that you can probably expect for Monday Night Raw. All right, entry number 25. Here we go. But you can't touch. Okay, so I think we were all expecting Nikki Bella too. I think she's gonna be one of the only legends that comes out. So yeah, I was expecting Nikki. She's been a lot more active in WWE as of late, of course, her feud with Stephanie. So this one was pretty much a gift. There was pictures of her already out there and shouty. So this is one that I think.
Very, very close to defeating.
What number is she?
Several times in 2025. Didn't quite get over the line.
Damn it! I had Nikki at number 28. Close, but no cigar.
Remember, wait, it was at last year's Rumble.
Yeah, Jess says she forgot about her. All right, only 5 left, everybody. So my last predictions that of people we still haven't seen. We haven't seen Bianca.
Yeah,
we haven't seen Lyra. We haven't seen Blake Monroe. No AJ Lee. Jada Parker, who I was predicting too, but she's in NXT now. So she was on NXT this week, so I'm not expecting her now to appear in the Rumble. I originally had her, but I don't think she'll be in it. I also had Kalani Jordan appearing in the Rumble as an NXT girl. And yeah, Tiffany Stratton. So those are the ones that will happen. I'm hoping Blake Monroe's in this. She better be in this. I love Blake Monroe. If Blake Monroe won, guys, I will scream. All right, number 26. Oh, Lyra. There you go. We were waiting for Lyra. That's a really good number for Lyra, guys. Really, really good number for Lyra.
Part of the kickoff show
if Lyra wins, yo.
First ever Rumble last year.
We got McTyro here who says, I guess my question, was there any surprises besides Chris Jericho? Well, as of right now, for the women, not really. I wouldn't consider any of these names necessarily surprises, to be honest. But I really wasn't expecting any surprises for the women's Rumble. If there's any surprises, I would expect them in the men's, but not in the women's. I think they have so many women that they didn't really have that many spots, man, for all of them. Thank you, Mitaru. We got Guitar Junkie here who says, I think Liv wins and beats Stephanie at Mania. Liv is gold. Liv is gold. I could see her taking the title off of Stephanie as much as I love La Primera. I could see that being a thing right there. Thank you, Guitar Junkie. We also got Uncle John here who says, who's got the better dance, Nikki or Mercedes?
Incredible from the off.
I'd probably say Mercedes. I feel like I remember Mercedes is more than Nikki's. Thank you, Uncle Don. Or maybe it depends on the one that you can do, right?
To try to eliminate Julia. Julia on the top, in trouble, drops to the apron. And Bailey comes to her tag partner's aid.
Just sheer brute force pushing Julia out, but Julia is...
We got John Taylor here who says, unrelated to Royal Rumble, my DoorDash was delivered to the wrong address. So I grabbed my phone, put shoes, walked down to my neighbor's house. There goes Julia. Who eliminated her? Oh, it was Lyra. Yeah. Didn't really do that much in there. Put on shoes, walked down to my neighbor's house, who I haven't met yet. And with your watch along in ear, and I'm convincing them I'm trying not to steal. No, John, be careful out there. Number 27 is Kalani Jordan. Good. I was predicting she would be in this Rumble. Yes, good. Deserved, guys. She's so talented. She's been working so hard. This is her first Rumble. I'm so happy for her. Yes. I love Kalani. I think she'll have like a fun spot as well. Anyways, John, be careful out there, man. It's scary. You're trying to prove that you're not stealing food. Be careful. Yeah, I would not want to do that, by the way. Good luck, John. Thank you for
Kalani.
No, see, like right there already. She had already a good spot.
Modified Phoenix splash or something.
Takes out JC Jane, and Kalani Jordan now wiping everybody out.
Gymnastics coming to fore early on here. The coaches in NXT massively hyped up with Kalani James, and in about 15 seconds here, we know exactly why.
Heard from Shawn Michaels, who heads up NXT on our countdown show. So proud of everyone from NXT. All that are in the Rumble here.
All right, at least I'm glad that everyone that I pretty much predicted would be in here from NXT did. The only ones was not Jada, and I'm thinking Blake Monroe. Blake Monroe, she should be coming out here. I can't imagine they don't have Blake Monroe on here. So I'm expecting, oh shit, Blake, Bianca, and Tiffany are the three that I'm like. Kairi Sane. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. She had said she's in it. Guys, there's only 2 more spots left, and we still don't have Bianca, Tiffany Stratton, or Blake Monroe. One of them is not going to be in it.
The 5th Rumble for Kairi Sane of the Kabuki Warriors.
Sorry, I'm processing. I'm sorry, I just felt like those 3 girls would all be in it, so I'm a little bit on edge right now. I'm a little on edge. I'm a little on edge, everybody.
When that relationship broke down.
Yeah, Kairi and Asuka.
I hope that I know some people really aren't feeling the women's rumble right now. I'm hoping it gets a little bit better as we get down to the final few. That was a crazy spot for Kairi too, honestly. I think she should have probably came in a lot earlier.
Warriors are looking strong here. Both go to WrestleMania, not from this match anyway.
Rhea Ripley, who's had big issues with the Kabuki Warriors as well. Looking to eliminate Rhea up over the top rope to the apron.
Oh, but backup has arrived in the form of Io.
I don't know who I want more.
Battling away.
Bianca, Tiffany, or Blake.
On the apron, and now Kairi Sane.
I don't know. I love them all. I really want Blake Monroe to have her NXT moment. I mean, sorry, not her NXT moment. Excuse me. Her Royal Rumble moment.
Tell you what, you get pretty sweaty.
I really want her to have her Rumble moment, but I'm starting to think that whoever is entering number 30 is winning this Rumble, by the way. Jesus Christ, look at look at Asuka. She's in a terrible position. Kairi.
Oh no, Kairi. Oh no.
Kairi.
Well, that was inadvertent.
Kill you, Kairi.
Consequences for
Asuka's
Kairi.
Gonna kill you, Kairi.
For that shot.
Oh no.
That was clearly unintentional.
Oh no.
But has wiped Asuka out of this match.
Kairi.
Io's like, oh no. Oh no.
Kairi is in shock that she just eliminated Asuka, and that cost her.
There goes
Io
Kairi.
Sky eliminating Kairi Sane as well.
Oh man.
What a complete and total disaster it has been for the Kabuki Warriors.
All right, here we go, guys. Entrant number 29. All right, I'm going to say Blake Monroe. Blake Monroe. Blake Monroe.
Don't do it.
Brie Bella.
Oh my God.
All right, I didn't see that one coming at all. We were waiting for a surprise.
Brie Bella.
God had Brie Bella. Brie is back. I like Brie a whole lot.
What a shocker.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Brie Bella.
Brie Bella now.
Nice. But now we only have one spot left, and it's either going to be Tiffany Stratton or Bianca Belair. Tiffany Stratton or Bianca Belair has to be number 30.
With a missile drop kick.
That's crazy, guys. This is crazy. We got a great reaction, by the way. Like a really great reaction. By the way, we got Guitar Junkie here. It says the MVP of this women's rumble are the seamstresses with the fantastic ring gear. Yeah. Look, yes, Chance.
With the kicks that are now called the it kicks. Where you get the point, folks.
Oh, who is she playing homage to, bro? You didn't finish saying that. You notice how he stopped himself? He said playing homage to. And then paused and shifted. I was like, to who, huh? To who? Are you going to say his name? Say his name?
To her feet.
I don't know what the deal is with Brie Bella. I don't know if she's here for good.
Yeah, but the seamstresses have definitely killed it, guys. They definitely did. I agree, Guitar Junkie. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it.
It's
Tiffany Stratton, number 30. Thank you. I did predict Tiffany Stratton at number 30, but I think a lot of people did too. But okay, so I think Tiffany's winning this, guys. Now I think Tiffany might win this. I mean, I'm still going for Liv, but I think it might be Tiffany. No Bianca Belair. No Bianca Belair. No Blake Monroe. That was interesting.
He had an incredible 2025.
All right, so I got 2 entry predictions right. Yay. 2 out of 30. Yay.
Taking everybody out.
All right, this is great. This is interesting. All right, so based off the pool of names that we have here,
USA alongside Simone
I'm thinking
Biles.
Final Four is going to be Bree,
Io,
Tiffany, and Liv. Those are my Final Four predictions as of right this second. And I'm thinking Tiffany might take it all the way. Still rooting for Liv, but she might take it all the way.
Well, certainly looking.
By the way, we got Uncle Don says Cole. We get the point, folks. At Yes Chance, Alameo. Bro stopped himself so fast. He hit the brakes. He hit the brakes on that.
Beat Charlotte
Bree paid homage.
Right. It was one of the biggest.
Thank you, Uncle Don. All right, Tiffany and Charlotte. Hey. Tiffany and Charlotte. You had a hell of a path. A hell of a path. Look at Charlotte. Charlotte's like, I still remember everything that went down. Tiffany. Crazy shit. Crazy shit.
The small thing and let that one burn itself out rather than getting involved.
Does Bianca come back in time for the Elimination Chamber, maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Too soon. Well, hold on a second. This threat of the Judgment Day has suddenly been figured out by all the other women in the match who are now, hey, we've got to get rid of these two.
Morgan sent into the corner, taken up by Lyra Valkyria. Bailey delivers an elbow.
Of course, Raquel's getting it too for good measure. 3 women from the Judgment Day now getting ganged up on.
It is pretty cool seeing the Bella Twins, by the way, like in there.
Together, a little bit of twin magic, Wade.
I was also wondering if in this Rumble we would see something happen between Lyra and Bailey, like a falling out. But maybe they won't do it since they already did it with Alexa and Charlotte, and did it with Kyrie and Asuka.
Dragging herself back on the apron.
By the way, we got Night Wolf here who says, wow, no AJ Lee or Bianca. Yeah, someone brought up a good point earlier. Once Becky was out, don't expect AJ at that point. Because I was expecting AJ only to continue or, restart, reignite that feud with her and Becky heading into WrestleMania, which they can still do that. They got plenty of time to hopefully make that happen on weekly television. But, no, she didn't go over there. Thank you, Night Wolf.
Bree trying to stay in this matchup with the kicks to Lyra.
Is that Bree or is that Nikki? I'm struggling again. I should know.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Don said we should have known when we saw the number 2 on Nikki's gear.
With a big elbow.
Oh, yeah. Don,
twin magic again. Lyra eliminated. Bailey
Oh, that's interesting. The Bella Twins eliminated Lyra and Bailey. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, they're so going to be, I guess they're added to the tag team picture again. I wonder if Bree's back for a little bit more, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if this is like a one-off or what.
It's Sol Ruka.
To say the greatest performance by far for me has to have been Charlotte Flair in from number 1 and still throwing bombs in there.
God, this is awesome, Chance.
Out to the apron. Hanging on is Kalani Jordan. Talk about how athletic she is. And J.C. Jane eliminates Jordan.
J.C. Jane eliminated Kalani Jordan. I mean, that makes sense. She's NXT champion. I hope that means they do something on NXT. Soul Snatcher on JC. Nice. I was waiting for that Soul Snatcher. She's another one that I'm hoping down the line wins the NXT Women's Championship. Oh, wow. Soruka eliminating the NXT Women's Champion. All right. That's exciting for our NXT peeps.
Shoulder first to the post. Didn't go over the top rope. She's still alive.
Not impressed with Lash Legend. And now
we got Isho Sigma here who says Soul Snatcher is awesome.
This is who we need to get rid of.
Man, I can't believe Blake Monroe isn't in this, by the way. I'm a little sad, yo. I really like Blake a whole lot.
Power versus the history in this industry of the Bella Twins. And it looks like Power's going to win out.
Nikki and Brie Bella exchanging blows with Legend. Lash now.
Up. Oh, wow. Lash Legend. Nice. That's a good spot for Lash to eliminate both Bellas. Oh, the Saudis. They were like, no. Damn, they love the Bella twins over there. Damn.
All shouting no.
I'm starting to think they love them more over there than they do over here.
Goodbye, Bella twins.
We have 8 competitors remaining. Lash on the apron. Charlotte Flair now runs into Sol.
We got Keith Duran here says, I can't believe Bianca didn't make it to the Rumble this year. Eden Drew says, Bree, sad face.
Major need to drop in the Royal Rumble, but Charlotte Flair not going down.
All right, Charlotte and Lash on the edge of on the ring apron.
And Charlotte with a
ooh, that was pretty nasty. Wait, just like that, damn! She was like, kick to the face, and I'm gonna kick you in the butt, and bam, take you out. Lash Legend eliminating Charlotte.
59 minutes,
that's a big moment for Lash right there. It's a big moment for Lash. Really big moment for Lash. We got Falcorian who says, oh shit. Cody here says, WTF. Eric Diaz says, Lash is cooking.
You were looking at the
Citizen Saints here says, Lash Legend getting some love and a push.
Judgment Days, Raquel and Liv.
We got Andy Bryn here says Lash Legend is going ham here. All right, guys. We got we got Tiffany. We got Liv. We got Raquel. We got Io. And we got Rhea.
Rhea and Io. Sol Ruka.
7 women left. Okay, so my final 4 prediction now is Io, Liv,
Raquel,
Rhea,
Sky, looking to
and
drops her on the
who did I
apron.
miss?
Rhea
And
Ripley now.
Tiffany.
A headbutt.
We got John Taylor here. Says, anytime people try to clown the Bella Twins, I point out that my mom, who has never watched wrestling, knows the Bella Twins and can tell which is which. Yeah, they're very popular, man. Like, even my mom knows the Bella Twins, and she don't know no wrestlers. My mama don't know no wrestlers. Yeah, my friend also, who I told you, I did a video with her one time where she had to try to guess the wrestlers' names. She didn't know anybody, but she knew the Bella Twins. That is true. No, don't eliminate Io. Don't eliminate Io. No. Okay. Oh, that looked a little. I hope that's not
disastrous for you.
Something has to give. Io Sky fighting with everything she's got.
This is why you need to find something a little extra in the tank.
Io's in a icky position though. He's basically holding on with one foot. I.
Eliminated.
So what
eliminated
Sky.
The heel kick to the nose.
Yo, did you see how she eliminated Io?
You
guys heard that, right? You
can
can fucking hear that.
Confidence is growing.
That is the
that's one of the nastiest eliminations I've seen.
This match tonight.
Bro, she was like,
the dominance of Rhea Ripley.
Bro, I've been nicer to the bugs that I've stopped in my life. Damn. Yeah, Ronald here says that was brutal. Cody here says, good God. We got a Larry J here.
You could be looking right now here, waiting. I'm not exaggerating.
Jesus Christ, Lash Legend. Cool Fool here says literally squashed her. Yeah. Melissa Cabello here says, mommy not happy. No. Rhea, girl, get in there. Fuck her up, man, because that was brutal. That was your amiga.
When she didn't drop it with the clothesline. And then the pump kick.
Legendary to the jaw.
That's been the best elimination, though, in my opinion. Even though it was brutal as hell, was the most noteworthy one. Like, that's the one where I think people are going to be talking about
Big Mommy Cool
coming out of this Rumble so far. Okay, battle of the alpha women here.
6 women remain.
The tall chicas.
Lash Legend.
Yo, Lash.
Did it with a big smile too.
Raquel's not a tiny girl, by the way, guys. She's very, very tall.
Slam by Legend into a kip.
I've stood next to Raquel, and I'm like at her belly button practically.
Unbreakable.
Went for the kick. Raquel Rodriguez.
Nope. She was going to eliminate Lash there for a second.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea eliminated Lash. Okay. Yeah, she had to get revenge for her friend, guys. She had to.
Shock in the eyes of Lash Legend tells a story.
All right, here we go. We only got 5 girls left. Raquel just eliminated Rhea. But I don't know. I didn't like the way Rhea looked when she got eliminated, though.
Liv Morgan.
Oh, Liv eliminated Raquel. Liv eliminated Raquel. Judgment Day members. first. Oh, it's getting serious. All right, here we go. We got Liv. We got Soul. We got Tiffany.
Boy, oh boy, when I look
Yo,
at
that's the final three. The
I
Battle of
can't
the
wait for Monday
Blondes.
Night Raw on Monday.
Woo-wee.
This is going to be good. But
Oh
we
my
are down
gosh.
to 3, ladies and
Come on,
gentlemen.
Liv.
Soul
Come
Ruka
on,
from
Liv.
NXT. The returning
I love
Tiffany
Soul and I
Stratton
love
and
Tiffany,
Liv
but
Morgan.
let's go,
One of these women
Liv.
are going to main event
Come on,
WrestleMania.
Liv.
I'm not so sure Raquel is even
Come on,
going to
Liv.
leave here. She has her eyes
got
locked
this,
on
girl.
Liv Morgan.
Battle of the Blondes. Battle of the Blondes. Battle of the Blondes
What
right
an
now.
opportunity
Oh my
for
gosh.
these women here. So Ruka now sent over the top rope.
Oh,
She'll land on the
God.
apron by Tiffany. Catches into her with a kick. Code breaker by
Oh my God,
Liv.
Soul's like in a. Ooh,
Ruka.
oh, fuck.
Wow. Face
Soul.
planting
Soul,
Tiffany.
I hope
Big
Soul's
running
okay. She
kick
looks.
by Liv.
I don't think anyone predicted Soul Ruka would be in the thick of it at this point.
Tensions are rising
This
now.
woman from NXT
Anxiety is
continues
kicking
to
in.
go far.
I love
Nice
this
move there
feeling.
with the Soul Snatcher.
And Tiffany.
Tiffany,
using
oh
Soul
Jesus,
Ruka to her
using the
advantage
back of
to
Soul
deliver the drop
Ruka.
kick to Liv Morgan.
How smart was that by Liv Morgan? As Soul
Come
went
on,
for that Soul
Liv.
Snatcher,
Chio
blowing
says
out
who's the
front,
better
blaming
blonde.
herself, and now in the crosshairs of Tiffany.
We're about to find out. What a great spot, by the way,
Oh, and a
for
running knee
Soul
by
Ruka to be
Morgan.
part of. Another year in a row, we have an NXT person making it
Takes
like
out Ruka again.
really good. Last year we had
Just an all-out
Roxanne
brawl at this
and
point.
Charlotte.
Tactics go out of the window.
Ooh. Tiffany's about to hit her prettiest moonsault ever. McTara says, holy shit, Liv just took out
There it
Raquel. It
is.
took me out. I know, same. I marked for that. I love that. I'm glad they did that because finally there's some movement on the Judgment Day. Thank you, McTaro.
Liv went for Oblivion.
Okay.
Standing switch by Morgan.
Okay.
Sends Liv
Oh
into
my
the
gosh,
corner.
I'm scared.
Soul
I'm
Ruka
scared.
now.
Oh,
Double
double
Soul
Soul
It's yours for
Snatcher.
taking
She
there,
did that
Soul.
shit like
Finish the
nothing,
job.
man.
Ruka with an
She made it look like a
opportunity.
walk in the park.
Opportunity of a
A
lifetime.
walk in the
This is how you
park.
put the cat amongst the pigeons and shock the world at the Royal Rumble.
Soul Ruka
Oh my gosh,
looking to
she's
eliminate
trying to
both
eliminate
Tiffany
both.
Stratton
I'm getting
and
too
Liv
nervous
Morgan.
now.
What
My
a
heart's
miracle
pounding.
this
I think
will
Soul's
be.
about to be.
Ruka,
Oh my gosh, do not do one where all
Tiffany,
three land at the
Liv,
same time.
all hanging on.
All right.
So much exhaustion.
Oh no, not
here.
on the ring
Tiffany
apron.
clearly
I'm gonna get
precious.
so much anxiety.
Oh, high stakes, high pressure on the
Oh, this makes me
apron.
so nervous.
Tiffany to midsection of Liv
Oh,
Morgan.
she,
Soul Ruka
oh, Jesus.
Using Liv to her advantage.
Walked on her
delivers
damn
a kick.
back, man, like
Tiffany
nothing.
Stratton
Oh,
and Soul Ruka in the corner.
so.
Soul hanging on. Both feet must hit the floor. Ruka with an elbow.
It's all about
Oh my God,
athleticism
Soul.
here,
Oh my
isn't it?
God, be careful. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you didn't
Oh
want
my
to go
gosh.
there.
Okay,
Mistake made
Tiffany
by
just
Ruka.
said bye.
Tiffany made her pay. Oblivion.
Fuck
Liv
yeah!
Morgan, going to WrestleMania.
Let's
Here's your winner.
We fucking did it! Finally! Fucking finally! Yeah!
Ladies and
I'm
gentlemen,
so happy for her!
Now the bride, Liv
Liv!
Morgan, after 2
Yes,
seconds
girl!
finishes,
Yes!
finally wins the Royal Rumble.
Well, the celebrations can begin for Liv Morgan and most of the Judgment Day, except of course,
Oh my God, I'm so happy
she's
for
up
Liv,
at the
guys.
back.
Fucking
Raquel
deserved,
Rodriguez.
man.
A
Yes.
legendary match. with
I'm so
unbelievable
happy right now that she won, like
performances from
legitimately.
Charlotte Flair and Soul
I'm
Ruka,
legitimately happy she won.
Flash legend.
Oh my
And
God,
many
and she
others.
won at entrant number
But in the
14
end,
too.
Liv
Incredible.
Morgan
Incredible.
climbs to the top
Yes,
mountain.
Well, let's go back to some of
Liv.
the action here. This was
I'm
the
so
elimination of Rhea
happy.
Bloody Ripley without
I'm so happy. I feel like
from Raquel. Raquel enjoyed it a little too
I'm so
much.
happy for
This is
her.
where
Sorry, I
Liv
just like
Morgan decided
she
every
deserved
woman
this,
for herself in the
honestly.
Royal
She
Rumble,
really
stabbing
deserved
her
this.
own body
She's
from
been
the
working
Judgment Day
so
at the back.
freaking hard, man.
And
She's
this is
come
the
close so
double soul
much.
snatcher from Soul Ruka.
And she's
Man,
truly
how great
like
did
started
Ruka
to
look?
make a
Well,
name
she
for
had an
herself.
opportunity. I
Like,
thought she was gonna
my
win, but she made a
God.
mistake by going high.
I thought Soul was gonna hit the Soul Snatcher right there. I was like, oh shit, if she does this, that's gonna be crazy. I'm so happy for her. Look at everyone's like, yes, Liv. I'm telling you, Liv is the it girl, guys. She is the it girl. Yes, finally get those damn fireworks for Liv Morgan. You light it up, guys. You light it up for Liv Morgan.
An emotional Liv Morgan. And who can blame her? Because Liv's going to be in the main event of WrestleMania against the champion of her choosing.
I'm so happy right now.
Judgment Day has
Fuck
finally
that. All right,
come.
guys, let's go. Live. Woo! Shit, that was a lot. That was like, I don't know how long that was. I think it was like an hour and 24 minutes,
Lover
maybe.
or hater, Wade. You
Somewhere
can't
saying
help
like that.
but get lost in the
Yo,
emotion
whatever
of
voice
the
I had
moment.
left, it's gone now,
Ever since a
baby.
young girl growing up in New
By the end
Jersey,
of the stream,
Liv
I'm gonna be
Morgan had
like,
one
hello?
dream, and that dream was to
Yo, man. All right, let's see what we got here.
By winning the Royal Rumble.
We got Polarizer here. Oh, there's Nova Femi. There's Nova. We got Polarizer here who says, as it should be. Alrighty, awesome. Thank you so much, man, for sending that in. Give me a second here really quickly, guys. I'm just pulling something else up. We got Brandon Will Win here who says, did you enjoy the Women's Royal Rumble? I enjoyed the ending. I think there was a lot of a little bit of slow moments throughout the match. There wasn't like that many exciting moments like throughout the entire thing. I would have definitely preferred some more action within the Rumble. There were a couple of spots that definitely stood out, but of course it really wasn't until the end that we really picked up a little bit more. Thank you, Brandon, for the super chat. We got Uncle Donk here who says outstanding sequences by the final three. Uncle Donk, I mean, come on, like they did some fun ass shit, like even just the little things like jumping on each other's back to get to the other person, like that's crazy. Asuka, Becky Lynch, Charlotte Flair, Bianca, Ronda,
Rousey,
Rhea,
Ripley,
Bayley,
and of course
Charlotte
again last year.
Incredible. And now Liv Morgan. Oh, I'm so happy for her, guys. She's getting her moment. She's getting her moment. I love her. All right. Thank you so much, Uncle Donk. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I'm going to mute the commercial breaks, guys, so you don't have to listen to the commercials. We got Ledwin Bowden here who says, just remembered. I told you Monday that Liv would win. Ledwin, hey, man, she was my pick too, bro. I'm very happy. I just felt like this was definitely the right way to go. She worked really hard. She's really made a name for herself like the last 2 years. And I just think that people, I think that they have something really special with Liv. And I really think that she can even continue to blossom more into a even bigger star. I predict like mainstream success for her because I just think she's got the look, she's got the attitude, she's got the work ethic, she's got it. Thank you, Ledwin. We got Fredo here who says, making a small last. Don't comment what happens before Denise reacts to it. Would suck if for people or Denise to see a spoiler before they went live. Fredo, no, you're good. I always like, I'm really, when things are like locking in, I'm locked in on that, man. Like I'm locked in what I'm seeing. So yeah, no, you're good. Like everybody just do your thing because everybody's watching in different times. Sometimes some people are like 30 seconds ahead. Sometimes I'm 30 seconds ahead. You know, everyone's just, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Fredo. We got Mike Parker Collects here who says, crowd in Saudi loves names nostalgia over the usual wrestling BS. If this was the US, Brie Bella would probably get a groan and not be allowed to do the kick. Saudi money equals whatever you want. Say, yeah, like I said, they tend to favor certain types of people. You know, like the big, let me put the audio back there. They turn to favor certain people. And I feel like, you know, the big stars, the well-known people, they love that stuff. So thank you, Mike. We got Tune77 here who says, Rhea's so good at being the biggest star in the world and still making other women look like $1 million. So Kiana Lash all showed out big time. Completely agree with you, Tunes. I think Lash, Kiana looked really good in the beginning. Soul looked really good at the end. And Lash looked really good in the middle. So nice breakout performances for all of them. Thank you so much, Tunes. We got Guitar Junkie here who says, Liv used to be known as a crybaby. Now she is a badass. Amen. I want to see her just run this division. Thank you, Guitar Junkie. We got Spike Hunter here who says, I'm glad that they gave Soul a chance to shine in the final three. Great ending. I think so too, man. Last year, again, we had another NXT person in Roxanne in the final two with Charlotte, and I love that Soul was given such a high-profile spot. I mean, we were already knowing that Soul is going to be in the main roster. Like, we know that's going to happen at some point. But this obviously solidifies it even more. Thank you, Spike. We got Darian Pittman here who says, were they chanting Nova Femi at Lash Legend? If so, that was so weak from the crowd. You know, I didn't notice that, but I did hear the Thank Christina chant. And I was like, am I
He is
misunderstanding that? Like, am I misunderstanding what they're saying?
phenomenal.
I don't like that. I don't know how accurate I was on those things, but I don't like obviously chanting for other things that have nothing to do with what you're seeing. All right, let me mute the commercials in the meantime. But yeah, so yeah, I don't like stuff like that. Let's keep it with what we're seeing. Like, make it make sense. Thank you so much, Darian. We got Polarizer 372 here who says, now what I want is Liv to go for undisputed and still let Raquel go for the heavyweight title to mend up that hiccup, LOL, and unpredictability. I don't think that was a hiccup. I don't think it was a hiccup. That was definitely done on purpose. She did not give a damn, and she's now the Royal Rumble winner, even though she screwed her own friend, and I love it. I love it. Because also, Raquel was getting a big head. She was kind of being like really rude and really mean to Liv and Roxanne. Just getting a little bit of a big head there. So I think they were kind of fed up with her. Thank you, Polarizer. We also got Tracy here who says, bedtime. Ooh, here we go. I love bets. Tracy says, bedtime. If Sammy wins $100 super chat and you have to cheer for MFTs. No, Tracy. By the way, I would be very, very happy if Sammy wins, but I do not want to cheer for the MFTs, okay? You cannot do this to me, Tracy, but I will do it. Lock it in. Consider it a handshake. We got to bet. Thank you, Tracy. We got Paula Bena here. By the way, thank you so much for being Paul Ben here who's with us. Thank you so much for being a DWO member. We got Larice Johnson here. Hey, Larice, he says, I'm happy for Liv Morgan, but Raquel is going to be pissed off. Oh, she should be. Oh, she definitely should. I love the drama. And you know what I love even more? That the Judgment Day is finally imploding. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Larice. We got Night Wolf here. Night Wolf, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, Drew versus Sammy is a non-win situation, but if I have to pick, I want Drew to win over Sammy. Sorry, not sorry. And I'm Canadian. Hey, shout out to the Canadian peeps out there, man. I love Canada. Canada's great. Let's see. Drew versus Sammy is a non-win situation. Yes, it's hard because Sammy, you want him to win. You want him to have that moment. And they're in Saudi, just coming off of a big show at a freaking Saturday night's main event in Montreal. Let me get the audio back since we're back.
Saudi Arabia. And we'd like to take this time to extend a special thank you to Lincoln Park.
So it is a little bit of
the official theme song of the Royal Rumble from the album From Zero.
I do want Drew to win just because, and mind you, I'm a big Sami Zayn fan, but I think that we can tell, we can continue to grow Sammy's journey to the title, push it even harder this whole year. Earlier, and a couple streams ago, I think it might have been Sheldon Jackson who brought up the idea of Sammy winning the world title at next year's Royal Rumble, next year's WrestleMania, which is going to be in Saudi. I kind of like the idea of Sammy winning there, maybe instead of at the Rumble. So I don't know, just an idea. Thank you so much, Night Wolf. We got McTaru here who says Liv fucking Morgan is going to WrestleMania. Yes, she is, baby. Yes, she is. Thank you, McTaru. We also got code BR, code B4B4 who says, okay, say goodbye to AJ time. Yo, oh God, I'm not ready. Shit. All right, we also got John Taylor. Jesus Christ. John, thank you so much, man. He says, so I meant to borrow Tracy's gimmick and say if Liv won, I'd super chat $100, but had to run down my lunch order. So yeah, Liv won, and I'm a man in my head. Word, LOL, and I think Soul looked tremendous. Also, same bet for the men's. If LA Knight wins another 100. I have never wanted LA Knight to win the Royal Rumble more than my life than right now. Sorry, I sold out, man. I sold out, John. By the way, I would have never known that you made this deal in your head, John, so you could have totally gotten away with it. But I thank you so much for always giving so much support here on the channel. I don't think I could ever thank you enough, so thank you, John. Now I'm gonna get emo. All right, we also got Brandon Will Win here who says, I prayed for this and it happened. We got Jason X Cross here who says, I don't mind Raquel beating Stephanie, and we get Liv versus Raquel for the women's title at WrestleMania. All right, we got Mr. GRK Chef 13 here. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I gotta go back here. Jason, I read it, I thought it, and then I didn't say it. He says, I don't mind Raquel beating Stephanie, and we get Liv versus Raquel for the women's title at WrestleMania. My only concern with that, Jason, is I think Raquel needs to continue building her name a little bit more, because if they do Liv versus Raquel, Like, that to me doesn't feel like a big WrestleMania main event. If they do Liv versus Stephanie, because Stephanie's a little bit more popular, I see that as a bigger matchup. However, I do get your thought process here, because Raquel could beat Stephanie and then get to Raquel and Liv, and because they're former Judgment Day members, it would feel like a bigger deal. But I kind of want to see Stephanie have that WrestleMania spot. So for that reason, I'm sticking with my girl Stephanie, and I want to see Stephanie versus Liv. Thank you, Jason. We got Mr. GRK Chef 13 here, who says, Sami said on SmackDown that he has never lost in Saudi. Did he jinx himself? He might go 0-12, bro. He's already 0-11, I believe, with Drew. Mind you, he also did touch a little bit of doubt with Cody. He didn't raise it, but he did touch it. I don't know, man. Or maybe Cody, Sami, was that a tease? If Sami wins tonight, was it a tease? Sami versus Cody at WrestleMania? I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to throw us off and make you think that that's a possibility, but instead have Drew actually win. Thank you, Mr. GRK Chef 13. We also got Ledwin Bowden here. Thank you, Ledwin. He says, Raquel shouldn't be that pissed. She already has a title shot on Monday. That is true, Ledwin. Why didn't I think about that sooner? You're kind of right. You're kind of right. I don't know how I didn't think about that sooner. Duh. Here we go, guys. Is this AJ Styles? Is this AJ Styles first? Is this his last Royal Rumble? Excuse me. Sorry, I got distracted. Is this AJ Styles' last entrance in WWE? Let us know. I don't know.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Alrighty, we got Rahul Patel. Hey, Rahul, thank you so much. He says, Love Liv won, but where the F is Bianca? I was waiting for her to return. Saudi crowd was turned up for the Women's Rumble. Yeah, they reacted for a couple of names, and then the names that did react a little bit too. I don't know, man. I think everybody was thinking Bianca was going to return and that she was going to win. I'm getting a little nervous about how long Bianca has been gone. I don't love long Bianca has been gone for it.
Sometimes when you think
thank you, Rahul.
You don't think clearly.
We got Mr. CJ Lilly. Hey, what's up, Mr. CJ Lilly? He says, hey, Denise, I feel after Alexa got that pop last year and her booking since, I think Triple H didn't want her back here and has done all he can to hide her and job her out or use her to Charlotte cheered, who will squash Alexa now at WrestleMania. Well, I mean, we don't know that. We don't know that Charlotte will squash Alexa at WrestleMania. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Mr. CJ Lilly, man, maybe you have to know your mega Alexa Bliss fan, but sometimes, you know, it just is how it is, man. But hopefully, they tell a good story, you know? Charlotte's a great wrestler, so is Alexa Bliss, and they can have a good time. And you mentioned hiding her. They were tag team champions. They had some fun matches. So maybe now we can do a little bit more. Thank you, Mr. CJ Little.
In one-on-one action, and he may be in the best streak of his career right now.
His last loss, of course, was to World Heavyweight Champ CM Punk. And CM Punk himself, the great CM Punk, said he doesn't feel he beat Gunther. He feels he just survived Gunther.
The referee in this match is Dan Engler. He refereed many of AJ Styles' matches back when Styles was the man who ran
all right,
TNA.
And Drew here says Luke Owen is crying soon. I told him he was going to cry if Sami won. All right, thank you, Eden.
Final time
we got Monkey Says here who says, thanks for all your work. Hey, thank you so much, man, for being so active here on the stream and coming out here and supporting. Thank you so much.
Firing up there, willing
there we go. AJ Styles' possible last match here.
AJ's entrance because there was a
we got Henry Kieran in here. Says, hey, Denise, can you let me know what happened, please? Oh, I'm trying. Oh, you mean in the Rumble? Oh, that's right. You just got out of work. My apologies. Jesus.
So
Well, Liv won the Rumble to start there. The amazing moment. Charlotte and Alexa. Charlotte accidentally eliminated Alexa. We had some, man, there was a lot. I'm trying to remember everything that happened, Henry. We had Brie Bella returned. They eliminated Lyra and Bailey. That was interesting.
On a couple of occasions.
Damn.
He tapped out
Yeah, add more highlights in the comments, guys, because there was a lot, and we'll go through everything once we actually get to the review as well. Thank you, Henry. We got Polarizer 372 who says, I like the new announcer. Energy pretty good. Hey, good to know, Polarizer. Thank you for sending that in, man. I think good energy on these shows goes a long way. Thank you, Polarizer. We also got Jonathan here who says, hey, Denise and DW, today's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Jonathan. What a day to have your birthday, the day of the Royal Rumble, man. That's fucking awesome. Thank you, Jonathan. And happy birthday, man. Hopefully you get some good food.
I asked AJ, why? Why 2026? I mean, 25.
By the way, we got Uncle Don here who says, I'm picturing TK with the Mr. Burns evil grin. He's like, I'm ready to take AJ Styles. Come on. Come to me. Come to me, AJ. Thank you, Uncle Don.
You have to applaud that.
Absolutely, it's noble, but it is high risk against someone like Gunther. And let me add this.
Nice little chance there for AJ.
Done over the past 7 days. He's been in absolute wars with Shinsuke Nakamura and CM Punk. Gunther, nicely rested, been in the gym, worked on his prep, and completely ready to end this career tonight.
AJ's strategy early is the leg of Gunther. Soften him up for the calf crusher.
Yeah, you're right. It is going for that leg, soften him up. That's a physical attack, but also it's a mental attack on Gunther, saying, I know your weakness, I'm going to get you again.
And then hit Gunther with his own chops, and now Gunther with a side headlock, wrestling AJ to the mat. AJ Styles' career began back in 2001 with a handful of tag matches in WCW. Had a handful of matches in WWE at that point in time as well, before he went on to become the megastar at TNA. Went on to New Japan, became a world champ, came to the WWE a decade ago at the Royal Rumble 2016. Went on to win a couple of WWE championships, United States and Intercontinental titles.
He's a man who's done it all and is certainly not ready for it to end tonight, unlike Gunther.
By the way, we got Joe Pepe here who says, my head says AJ wins and they do a rubber match. My heart says leave and go to AEW. I need AJ versus Kenny and Ospreay before I die. Joe Pepe, I'm kind of with you, bro. I'm really with you on that. By the way, that was awesome. There's too many dream matches left on the table, man. There's too many. And AJ can still go. It's not like he's a little old man. He ain't no little old man. I love, by the way, that the crowd is showing the kind of energy that I would want to see for possibly AJ's last match. Very happy to see that. Thank you, Joe Pepe. We also got Manuel. It was Manuel 420 Rambo here who says, Liv is a big name, but they had the opportunity to shoot Soruka to the moon. Also, I didn't know the company was this big on Lash Legend. She's mad. No, I like Lash Legend a whole lot. She's got a great look. She's really strong. She's got a great personality too. So I feel like they have something special with Lash Legend. I think the fact that they pulled her up, so they pulled her up to the main roster. I kind of noticed that they were definitely hot for her. And then Soruka's awesome, but she still has time, bro. She's still not even an NXT. Hasn't even been NXT Women's Champion. Definitely no rush there. I think Liv Morgan was definitely the right call. Thank you, Manuel.
Right now, I was watching that Irish whip into the ring post. Normally, you try and resist that. There was no resistance at all from AJ. AJ's in a bad way here.
$25,000 here tonight in Riyadh, trying to will on AJ Styles to dig down deep, but a chop by this Terminator-like Gunther drops AJ. And now Styles whipped into the barricades.
Styles is looking like jelly, even in the early goings here, as a serious mischief been done to the midsection of AJ Styles, who's grabbing that sternum repeatedly. I'll tell you right now, movement is one thing with a cracked sternum. Breathing is another thing.
Well, here's the problem with Gunther, too. He's relentless. He has no mercy. no absence of malice in Gunther. He just keeps coming at you. Will not give you a chance to breathe. And AJ Styles having problems breathing now as the ribs went.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. We got Guitar Junkie here who says Soul isn't a big enough name yet. No way she's challenging for a title at WrestleMania. Yeah, like I'm a big Soul fan, but it was not the time yet, guys. Like we don't gotta rush things. You gotta get people like, you know, going for you can do new and exciting in different ways, but I think sometimes you also got to put those big names because they're big names for a reason. They're going to sell those tickets and things like that.
Has built up over the years, just crossing off names, retiring your favorites, all of them Hall of Fame.
Gunther's got some blood on the shoulder. I think that's AJ's blood. Is that AJ's blood?
I wonder if AJ.
Yeah, that's AJ's blood. It's looking like it's in his arm, maybe.
Both men here are sitting on the forearm of AJ too. It's kind of all over the body. I don't quite know.
Oh, what a back body drop!
AJ's got a good tan today, by the way. Notice AJ's tan. I'm noticing it more than like normal, by the way.
I think it may have.
We got Ryan Guy here says, did AJ slap the skin off Gunther's chest?
Body drop. As Gunther just flings him to the mat.
Yeah, no, it's a bloody arm, yeah.
I think you're right. I think he got smashed against.
Although that would have been crazy if like AJ's chest was bleeding from a chop. That would be so crazy.
He's gonna tap out AJ Styles. Can he do it with a Boston Crab in the middle of the ring? Gunther screaming, ask him, ask him.
This has all gone horribly wrong right from the start for AJ Styles.
And AJ trying to reverse the pressure here. Onto his back now. Fighting out of it. Styles is relentless as they come. As resilient as anyone in that kick right to the ribs again. And AJ's having some problems breathing.
All right, so far right now, Gunther is kind of doing what he always does in matches, which is dominate. Basically, weaken down the opponent as much as he possibly can. We saw him do this with John Cena. We saw him do this with CM Punk. This is Gunther's MO right there, bam. Wearing the man down with the chops and everything.
I mean, there are so many strengths to Gunther. You could write a book about the man, but one of his biggest ones has to be his callous nature. His mind is a compassion-free zone. AJ
we got Fallout Guy says Gunther's a man. I'm sorry. You don't gotta apologize for that. Gunther's awesome.
Styles now with a kick to Gunther. Maybe he has Gunther on the ropes a bit.
We got Max Wolf Night Danger says, "Come on, AJ, you got this."
Pele kick by AJ.
Nice. All right, finally, AJ gets a little bit of a breather here. A little bit of a breather.
Away in a hurry, and with it, the career of the phenomenal one.
This match is for the career of AJ Styles. AJ must win to continue on in WWE. If he loses, he goes home.
I'll tell you right now, Cole, you're in the ring against Gunther. Gunther is a strategic expert. You need to have all your faculties. You need a game plan. It's tough to do that for
all right. AJ's getting in those strikes.
On his shoulders, knowing what is lurking with a loss.
And looking to take Gunther out of his comfort zone here.
And this is good from AJ. He needs to pick up the pace, go as fast as possible. Tough to do with a busted sternum, but he's managing it.
Styles into the corner now with Gunther up on his shoulders. Down.
Ooh, nice.
Gunther, knee to the neck, cover, hook to the leg. Gunther kicks out at two.
All right, I'm really liking the pacing of this match, by the way. It's not as it's a little faster than the one that Gunther had with CM Punk.
To be left on the table tonight. And that knee to the back of the neck of Gunther may well have changed.
We got Triple E here who says, when it came to Soul, Liv, and Tiffy, I really wanted Soul to get the W. Shout out to Triple E who's here. Also, shout out to Tyrese who's here with us. Shout out to Drew who's here with us as well. I know we got a lot of new peeps, so thank you guys so much for being here. Hopefully in our next commercial breaks, I can finally get to some of these shout outs here. But they're kind of moving a little bit faster today. They're moving a little bit faster today.
Followed by the old baseball bat like clothesline.
And a cover and a near fall.
It's old school as
all right, let's see what we got in here. Hey, shout out to Rye Guy Murray here who says AJ's intensity in this match makes me feel a certain way nervous. Oh, because he's like, he's working like that's it. Like this is the end, you know? Also, shout out to Akabu who's here with us. Hey, Miami Scorp, what's up? What's up? Sean Taylor says, hi, I'm new. Get out of here, John. You're not new. We also got a WWE Maniac 12 who's with us. What's up, bro? We got Sick Boy in the building. Hey, good to see you, Sick Boy.
AJ looking to roll through into the calf crusher here.
We also got Dev. Hey, Dev, nice to see you here, man.
Gunther holding onto the top rope to prevent that roll through. That was really smart, and it goes back
also,
to what I was saying.
I love that you mentioned that too, by the way. We also got Walter Green in the building. Hey, we got Infamous Frank. What's up, Frank?
This sport.
See what else we got here. We also got we got Crazy C. What's up, Crazy C? We got the wrestling lowdown show was hanging out with us as well. We got Lil I Will One who's with us. What's up? What's up? All right. There we go.
Gets to the ropes and AJ.
Hey, we got Mark Jaramillo with us. Charles Credo is here with us too.
Panicked on that one, but smartly immediately on the rope.
All right, AJ's going after that leg now of Gunther, and Gunther's starting to show some, starting to show that he's suffering a little bit here. Hey, what's up, Nathan Chase? We got Copaganda here's with us as well.
Partly physical, partly flashbacks. Remembering the pain of that match in Dusseldorf and the desperate measures that were required to get out of it.
Oh, and there's that dinosaur drop kick from Gunther.
Hey, shout out to Nelson here, and shout out to your brother Jose, bro. Glad you guys are having a good time watching the Rumble.
Bomb to AJ, stacks him up. Will this be it? Styles stays in.
No, I was about to say, get out of here. It's too early. Shout out to David Pena. Hey, David, thanks for being here with us. We got a super chat here from Sleaze Boy. Sleaze Boy, what do you got for us today? He says if Gunther makes AJ tap out, Gunther should grab the mic and shout out, "Oh, Wendy," and shaves AJ's hair and paint his face with Kool-Aid. My God, what now?
The guts.
Please, boy, I never know what you're going to say on these things, man. You never manage to surprise me.
For the past
Thanks, Please, boy.
years.
Here's part of the issue for AJ Styles. Of course, he is the veteran. We talk about his 25-plus years.
We got Kyle here who says, I got to go work 2 hours. I have a feeling I'm going to miss the end of the Rumble match. 2 hours? Nah, I think you'll have time. You'll have time. I think you'll have time.
When you're in there,
hopefully, you should have time. This match is going to go a little longer, I think. I don't know how long Drew and Sammy's going to be. And then the men's rumble, actually, you might miss a little bit of the end of the men's rumble, actually, now that I think about it. Because the men's rumble is going to last like an hour and 20-something minutes, probably. This is going to last a while, plus whatever happens afterwards, plus then stalling till we get to Drew and Sammy. You might miss the ending of that.
Will Gunther tap out? Will Gunther tap? I guarantee you the ref is hyper aware about Gunther's tactics here for a tap out.
Damn, AJ's gash on his arm is actually a little bit wider than I thought.
This is the exact moment Gunther tapped out in the last.
Darren G says, Kyle, just say you're having car trouble. Yeah, Kyle. Tell him you run out of gas or something.
Oh, sleeper. That's a sleeper call.
A sleeper now locked into Styles. And now Styles trying to hang on. He's got to get back to a vertical base and create space.
Well, that was desperation from Gunther. He couldn't get the heels hooked in, but he hasn't reversal.
Shoulders are down, and it forces Gunther to break. And now Styles quickly into a sleeper.
Trying to power out there is the big man Gunther, and does so.
And now once again locked in AJ in the middle of the ring. This is where Gunther is so dangerous. Once he gets it locked in, it's so hard to break, but Gunther dumped out to the floor. And
I'm really liking this match so far, by the way. I'm liking that whenever Gunther's on the attack on AJ, I'm liking that it's not lasting so long, where AJ's actually getting in there and getting some get back on him. I like that. I prefer that over just watching Gunther just beat the shit out of a person for like 40 minutes without the person hardly doing anything. I like this back and forth a little bit more. That's honestly what we saw a lot of in that Punk Gunther match. Like Punk looked like he was dying during that whole match, man. Like you felt the pain, and I liked what they did there, but I think this one needed to feel a little different.
Send Gunther back into the ring. Styles.
We got Ron Stahl up here who says, I like Saturday afternoon wrestling. Hey, I feel you.
Styles is completely locked in. You feel the pressure has now left him.
We got Naheem in the building says, come on, AJ Styles.
And Styles going to the top rope, took too much time, and Gunther quickly back to his feet.
Got Jordan Smith says, who else wrestles on this event? The other match that we got is Drew and Sammy, and then the men's rumble, and then we're pretty much wrapped up.
You've been beaten to a pulp by this absolute monster.
Now what does Gunther have in mind?
All right, I think he's about to Sends AJ flying. Nope. Oh, yeah.
He's got
AJ said, I got your number, Gunther.
Lands on his feet. Hook Styles. Look for the power
Nice.
bomb.
Oh, kid. Yep.
Styles is one of his own.
Nice.
Steps
And
up
Gunther's a big
Gunther
boy.
kicks
Gunther's a
out.
big boy. Goes to hit him with the power bomb.
It is a rarity.
Also, shout out to Motown Madman. He says, let's go, Gunther, make AJ tap. We got Holly Jane who says AJ Styles lose this. We got let's see.
The impact therefore not being quite as great. But almost a
we got I will one
almost
says what a
salvation
sequence.
for the
Yeah,
career of
seriously.
AJ Styles.
But Wade, what's important for Styles now is this. The match is deep now. And Gunther has
Shout out to Steven. He says, I hope Cody does not win the Rumble. Yeah, he's going. I mean, did you see his story? He also posted it. He's going for number 3.
He tastes victory.
Off the top.
Oh shit, nice. All right, we got Paul Jr. He says, I spent the entire day listening to you on the Busted Open now here on Rumble. Dude, thank you for not being tired of me. Oh shit, he's going for a Style Slash. Locked it in on Gunther.
AJ into the cover, shoulders down, Gunther kick down.
Guys, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this. Those like near falls and shit, it's gonna be like this. We're gonna be on the edge of our nerves the whole time. The whole time.
On that massive freight. The Styles clash. It's over. It's 1. It's 2. It's not over, guys. It's
like
over.
AJ's gotten in some good moments there and hasn't managed to do it.
It's a shock to the system.
Paul Jr. says, damn, that was a slow ass count. J Zero says AJ already pulled the I'm gonna retire psych once. He did. Good point.
It's not. What else have you got, AJ? And I would say one tug of that elbow pad tells us exactly what is coming next.
Gunther slow to his feet. AJ Styles on the apron, looking for his signature move here. Styles going to launch himself off the top rope, went for the phenomenal forearm.
Hey, Gunther caught him.
AJ able to switch into a sleeper of his own.
We got him. Says, I'm happy AJ gave us bangers for his final 3 matches with WWE.
He grabbed the official and delivered a low blow into a power bomb. Stacks up AJ, not like this. Styles kicks out.
I was about to say, they better not have fucking AJ go out following a low blow.
Dusseldorf 3 weeks ago.
I would have been livid, bro. Livid.
That damn dirty Gunther.
I was about to fucking say, don't even. All I want is a respectable end. That's all I want.
Into the power bomb.
Hey, Darren G's in the building.
At this point, at least in their own
Jordan K says, referee going to go down eventually. Always. You can count on it. Wait, what's that sound?
Is not responding well.
Oh, never mind. I was like, what is that sound? It sounded like an airplane.
AJ Styles trying to drag himself back to his feet on what could be the final match of his career.
When the dirty tricks come out, it's because
your boy K just says, LMAO, Denise, your face, you were about to crash out, and I don't blame you. Yeah, I probably would have thrown my shoes at the computer. We got Paul Jr. says, please don't retire AJ on some ref bump BS. Exactly. That's what I got scared of. All right, he's getting in there with them chops.
Gunther just punishing Styles, torturing Styles.
Now barbarism begins here in Riyadh. And Styles may regret
chop to the boob, kick to the face.
Jumbo. Because it only gets worse from here.
Well, the official Dan Angler trying to show some mercy for Styles there, and Gunther says the hell with that.
They better not do nothing crazy like that either. Or they're like, oh, we're going to stop the match because AJ's not doing good. They better not do something like that. I swear.
Somehow climb back into this.
It's difficult to see a way back in.
We got infamous Raider Loco here. Says AJ winning. You just got to believe. Phenomenal AJ Styles. Oh, now he's going back in. More chops. Ooh, is he alive? Is he breathing? Is he alive? Is he breathing? He might be dead. We got Code here who says, we're getting to the end, guys. Get ready to cry. You are gonna start crying. You are gonna break down in tears because AJ Styles may be retiring. Man, what's all this referee? Oh, man, they better not do something stupid, I swear. They better not do nothing stupid, man.
And another one. AJ can't.
Bro, has anybody kept count on how many chops he's given AJ?
These chops, he just collapses.
I don't know. I'm starting to worry that they're going to make some dumbass call. Please don't do no dumb thing. I just want AJ to go out in a respectable fashion. Thank you so much, code B4. B4, B4.
The most dangerous man in professional wrestling.
Yeah, take it from me. This man likes no one. This man
likes no one.
Doesn't care what he does to his competitors.
Brian M says sings a song. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling, AJ.
Styles back to his feet. Styles
oh man. Oh, I feel like we should count. We should have counted. Oh no, like AJ's finding some breath to fight back.
And Styles with a flurry. And AJ beating down Gunther.
Giving Gunther a taste of his own medicine, fighting fire with fire. Where the hell is AJ pulling this from?
We got your boy here says, ref stop him, he's killing my unk. Damn, Gunther, chill, brother.
You can to win this match.
AJ looked like a dead man walking, but this life still a phenomenal one.
Hey, cocking the elbow. Went for the phenomenal.
Oh, he caught him, he caught him.
AJ on his shoulders. AJ lands on his feet, sleeper. He was trying for the Pele, but Gunther caught him in a sleeper.
Going with that sleeper now.
He's gone for this sleeper several times. He hasn't had the heels locked in, but AJ.
We got WB Maniac here says, let's go, AJ.
Locked in.
Tony here says it's all inevitable. AJ retires tonight.
Putting all his own weight on top of the frame of AJ, and AJ's now
AJ's fading.
Is AJ going to tap with a smile on his face like John Cena?
AJ have left? Can he fight back here? High drama at the Rumble.
Lips are turning blue.
Fuck.
Styles fighting back. Gunther trying to keep the sleeper locked in.
We got Cyclops is better than Wolverine. What's up, bro? He says ref angry because he's fighting in a wrestling match. Thank you, Cyclops.
Well, the lights are really fading now, Cole. AJ's going to tap here. There's no way out.
AJ trying to fight.
Getting nervous. Okay, he's still fighting. He's still going in there, man.
AJ on his belly, but Gunther still with that sleeper locked in.
Even more
AJ on his belly.
Of AJ as he's desperately trying to suck in some air.
Trying to make it to the ropes, AJ. Fingertips away. Can he make it to the ropes?
Bro, AJ's going to be violent by the end of this with all those chops.
Tantalizingly close to
We got Cody Evans says the drama is intense. I'm feeling it, man. Dragon Knight says AJ ain't no bitch. Exactly.
Gunther drags him back.
Also, shout out to Randy Zalia. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Thank you so much.
Answers, whatever you try, he has a reply for it. And this is getting damn ugly now.
And now the sleeper really locked in. AJ with nowhere to go. AJ Styles. How much does AJ have left?
No. I think that's it.
The legacy of AJ Styles fades to black.
What we expected, guys. It's over. Now, AJ, please. Please don't tell me this is officially it. I want AJ to go to maybe like AEW. I'm really hoping for it. I'm really hoping for AJ to go to AEW and have a couple of matches, man. But this is it for his WWE in-ring career.
Gunther.
And Gunther continues on. He is now retired. Goldberg, John Cena, and AJ Styles.
Is indeed just that.
Guys, I gotta text the hubs. Let them know that AJ's done. It's his favorite wrestler, so.
I think it's finally dawning on him now. He's asking the official what happened.
That's done, guys. It's it. That's it. All right, now let's all hope. Let's all hope that there's still a little bit more left. left and him going someplace else.
Brutal warfare that
Let's
Gunther
see.
brought to
Let's
life.
see.
And it
Either
looked
that
like
or maybe he's
AJ
going to
was
just
done.
sail
These were the
off. There'll be a
final
family
embers
man,
burning
play
in
some
AJ,
video
desperately
games.
trying to get something started.
I don't know,
And
man.
this
But
is
by
the
the way,
end
I
here.
did love
The
this
beginning
match,
of
though.
the end.
I
Gunther
love this
with
match a
one
whole lot.
forearm. Gunther had
This
it
was fun. I
scouted.
really loved the pacing of it. I love the back and
And then
forth.
straight into this
Um,
sleeper, and it was a
I enjoyed this
long
matchup a
time
lot.
in that sleeper. AJ trying anything and everything desperately, grinding out of there time and again, and everything AJ tried. Gunther came up.
We got
with something
Larice
else.
Johnson here who says, I called
Finally.
it. Thank you, Larice. We got Spike Hunter here who says AJ needs at least one final Ring of Honor match. Thanks, Spike. We got Cyclops is better Wolverine who says, if y'all think AJ's going to AEW, you're setting yourself up for failure because that brother is done. That's me, Cyclops. I'm setting myself up for disappointment. I'm hoping he does go to AEW. That's like the only glimmer of hope that I'm holding on to. But like, if this is like the it of his in-ring wrestling career, I don't know, man. See, that's the part that's got me. Like, what the fuck? I refuse to cry. I refuse to cry. Nope. No tears here. Your girl will not cry. I love AJ, but I will not cry. Might not even look. I'm not even gonna look. Woo! Fuck, man. Fuck. See, like, I don't know how to act because if this is his last match ever, then fuck, man. But if this is just his last match in WWE, then all right. But I don't know how to feel. Like, I don't know how to feel. I love how everybody's like, no, guys, it's too late. There's no. It's got to happen. What? What is this supposed to mean? That means, is he going to go someplace else? Is that a sign he's going to go someplace else? Is that a sign to go someplace else? I don't know what to think. Y'all are fucking with my emotions right now. AJ, you're fucking with my emotions, bro. How am I supposed to feel right now? All right, I take that as he's not done yet, as in maybe, just maybe, he's gonna go to another wrestling promotion. I wonder if the rosters that are all gonna come out. I know they're all gonna be out there for the Rumble and getting ready for the Rumble and stuff, but I wonder if anyone's gonna come out and, you know, do the little applause or something, you know? Oh my God. What's he doing now? Okay, he's going back. Wow. This is like, what are you doing to me, AJ? AJ's like playing with our hearts like it's connected to puppet strings, you know? You know? Please tell me he's gonna go to AEW, guys. I'm sorry. I want to see
It's
it.
hard to leave, isn't it?
Too many dream matches. I need to see it. I'm sorry. I'm hanging my hopes on it. It's too late. My hopes are there. I know Cyclops is better than Wolverine said. Don't get your hopes up. You're going to set yourself up for disappointment. But it's too late, guys. It's too late. My hopes are up. My hopes are up. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. My hopes are up. My hopes are hella high. I don't ask for much. I do not ask for much. Oh, not the long walk shot. Oh, man. This is so sad. Fucking shit, man. Oh my God, that was a lot. I don't know how to act. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Let me mute the commercials really quickly. I also will give me 1 second. I need to end my backup stream. Let me see here. What's going on? What is everyone saying, by the way? Oh my gosh. Uncle Donk, holy Jesus. Dude, he says, here's a chat bomb to show my appreciation for AJ's final WWE match. Uncle Donk, you did not have to do that, dude. Thank you so freaking much, man. Now I might really start crying at this point. Uncle Donk, dude, thank you. I don't even know what to say. You've been super generous here on this stream. You've been too kind, and just very fun to have on the chat, on the stream, and everything. So thank you so much, Uncle Donk. Sending you some positive energy, some good karma your freaking way, man. And yeah, AJ's final WWE match, man. 10 years in the company and did a lot of phenomenal things. You know, AJ, I still remember the day that he made his debut in WWE. Everybody was like, holy shit, AJ Styles is in WWE. Like, so many people thought that it was never going to happen. And thankfully, you know, they took a liking to him and he was able to do a lot of great stuff. But it all went by too fast, man. It all went by way too fast. And, yeah. Oh, shit. Thank you, Uncle Donk, man. We got Joe Pepe. Joe Pepe, thank you so much. Says, Revolution 2026, Kenny loses to MJF. The Young Bucks embrace center of the ring. Lights go out. AJ, Gallows, and Anderson appear cinema. Joe Pepe, get out of here. Why did you say that? You see, my hopes are high. My hopes are high. They're fucking high right now. So fucking high. Oh, alrighty. Thank you, Joe Pepe. We got code 3RB4B4 says he's going to the Hall of Fame. Nowhere else. Let him rest, guys. No, not ready. I'm not ready. He can go into the Hall of Fame later in his life. You know, he can still go right now. Go right now, man. I don't know. Again, guys, my hopes, they're hung up like a coat. Thank you so much, bro. We got Rick Marr. Hey, what's up, bro? How are you, man? He says if that's his swan song, it's a hell of a ride, AJ. Oh, fuck yeah. The impact that AJ Styles has had on this business is you cannot compare. He has inspired a generation of wrestlers, guys. Like AJ Styles changed the game for a lot of people. He influenced so many people that you see that are phenomenal wrestlers were influenced by AJ Styles. So when I tell you that this man had a freaking lasting impact on this business, he really did, man. Thank you so much, Rick Marr. We got Guitar Junkie here who says, if Denise cries, it's a work. She's 100% kayfabe. I don't cry, bro. I do not cry. I am against, well, I have cried in the past. Like, obviously, I only cried one time. Well, 2 times. Well, 3 times. I've only cried 3 times on YouTube, okay? 3 times. And I'm not going to tell you when, because I don't need y'all to find that. Thank you so much, Guitar Junkie. But to be fair, I never cried while I was in a watch along, though. They were all personal achievements where I cried. I did not cry from something that I watched on TV because no, I can't. Thank you, Guitar Junkie. We got Mr. Acosta here who says, see you in the Impact Zone on Thursday, AJ. Mr. Acosta, look, I know it's symbolic to AJ's career and all, but the talent and the dream matches are in AEW. Thank you, Mr. Acosta. We got Spike Hunter here who says he didn't leave his boots in the ring. He's not done. I know when he put the gloves back on, I feel like that was the message. That was the hopes that were like, woo-wee, raise them up, bro. Thank you, Spike. So yeah, I think a lot of us are reading into that very, very deeply. We got Rick Marr here who says, forget what I said before. One more run, AJ. Rick Marr, in the span of 3 minutes, you totally changed your opinion. I love that. Thank you, Rick Marr. All right, let me get the audio back. We also got Paul Jr., by the way, who says Cena and AJ are both my age, so this one is rough. Dude, it's so rough when you've been seeing these performers for such a long freaking time, man. Like, I used to watch AJ Styles in TNA. He's the reason I even liked TNA and gave it a chance was because of AJ Styles. If not, I don't even know if I would have ever given it a chance. So I'm so happy that AJ Styles was a thing, and he inspired a lot of my up-and-coming favorite wrestlers. So yeah, shout out to AJ. All right, let me get the audio back. We got Darian Pittman here who says AJ Styles to AEW, AJ versus Omega, AJ versus Ospreay. Wishful thinking, but a man can dream, right? LOL, keep dreaming, bro. Bro, my hopes, man. My hopes. If AJ versus Ospreay, AJ versus Kyle, AJ versus Takeshita, AJ versus Okada, AJ versus Omega, AJ versus, God, I'm fucking everybody. Jesus. Thank you, Darian Pittman. My hopes are up too. We got Mike T90K here says the pop for AJ's AEW debut will be legendary. Hopefully it's at Wembley Stadium. I feel bad. I don't want to get people's hopes up, by the way. I'm very sorry if I did. We got Mr. Acosta here who says, let me mute the commercials. Mr. Acosta here says Sammy's chances of winning just went up a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're like, you guys are sad. Well, they can make us sadder, right? They can be like, no, you're down. Let's kick you while you're down. I'm sorry. I don't think Sammy's gonna win. And I love Sammy, but I don't feel it in my bones right now. Thank you, Mr. Acosta. We got Optima 5 Crime here who says, why did the ref only check his arm one time? Sometimes, we had this discussion the other day, how sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's the 1, give or take however they want to do it. But yeah, the 1 I think is the better way to go, unless you're trying to sell the whole 1, 2, and the 3 is it gonna go down? He's holding up. Usually that's when you get that build up, but usually the 1 is just like 1 and done. Thank you, Optima 5 Crime for sending this in. Alrighty, guys. So just a heads up to everybody here. If you are new to the channel, please throw some love in the chat. I want to make sure to shout some of you guys out. If you're new, please let me know. I want to make sure to give you guys some love. We got Sinster Vods who's here with us, man. Shout out, bro. We got Black Rican 50. He says Gunther will retire CM Punk next. We got Brian M. We got Shelton. Hey, what's up, Shelton? We got Reezy who's here with us, man. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see what else we got here. Hey, man, Reezy, I was being nice to you, bro. Why you gotta be so mean, bro? All right, well, we gotta let you go. Sorry, bro. You're out of here. All right, we're out of here. All right, let's see. I'm out here being nice to somebody who's being mean to me. Damn, bro. All right, we got Somewhere in Vegas who's here. Shout out to Right Guy Murray. You're not new. All right, let me get the audio back. Hold on 1 second. We got Doom Tribe. Shout out to Maxwell. We got Orion Ben. Shout out to Guitar Junkie. We got K-Pop Stays Forever. Shout out to Steven Rosal. We got the Kayo Put here. We got Liquid Ross. We got Marcus. We got David Primero. Who else we got here? Who haven't I shouted out here? Let me see. Hey, what's up, David? We also got Monkey Says. Thank you so much, Monkey Says, for the chat. That's very nice of you, man. Let's see. We also got Deets Lamar who's here with us. What's up, bro?
As well.
Thank you so much, Callie Barrett, for the really nice comment. I really thank you for that. Thank you. All right, is it men's time? Fuck, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, no, wait, that's right. I forgot. This match is next. Drew and Sammy. All right, I need to run to the bathroom. Enjoy Sammy's entrance. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. I've been holding it for 2 matches.
Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Clearly, the WWE fans weighed in his corner. He believes he carries an entire country on his shoulders tonight.
Yeah, these people are always elated when Sami Zayn.
All right, thank you everybody for your patience. The problem's when you don't got a co-host. All right. I hope Roman Teddy was good for everybody here today. All righty, here we go. I bet you Teddy got Roman Teddy got a bunch of love, by the way. By the way, I did thank Monkey Says, didn't I? Yes, thank you, Monkey Says. We We got Rounded Leo who says, sorry, I'm worried if AJ goes to AEW, Tony will book him wrong. His last WWE match was great. Rounded Leo, Tony Khan is a big wrestling fan and knows the history of AJ Styles very, very well. How do I say this? The way he retired Sting was tremendous, and I do realize that Tony, if he does go to AEW, Tony recognizes, who AJ Styles is and what he means to the industry, what he means to pro wrestling. So I do not think Tony Khan would book AJ Styles wrong. Thank you, Leo. All right, let me give some shout outs. Let's see who we got in here. All right, let's see.
That he will do.
Yeah, Fallout Frank, he
anything.
says so many streamers don't take bathroom breaks. Not good for your health.
Anything
Usually
to make
I
sure
don't,
he
but
doesn't
you guys
lose
know I'm having
the
vocal
championship.
issues
But
right
he
now.
did
So
admit to
I
us,
had
Wade,
one,
that this is a Sami
two,
Zayn, a different Sami
and I'm
Zayn
halfway with
that
this
is
one.
faced
So
in the
at some
past.
point,
And
it
he
had to
loves that.
happen.
But Slammy
Like
getting
I'm
something
hydrating
across
over
the
here
face a couple of
because
weeks
I got
ago.
guys. I did busted open for 3 hours. Right before this, I'm already on 2 hours and 25 minutes in this stream. It adds up, like the times when you're speaking, and which is weird because I actually feel my voice has gotten better as the stream went on. When I first started the stream, I was like, "Hello, everyone, welcome to the channel," and now I feel a little bit more better. But that's because I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Thank you, Fallout Frank. We got Hey Darius that says Denise WWE Speed Champion. So funny.
Over Sami Zayn.
Alrighty, let me see, where did I leave off here?
The number of world
We got Henry
championships
Kiernan who
that
says the
Sami
bear
Zayn
did a good job.
has
Let's
won
go.
in
He's
his
a
career.
Roman Reigns bear. Yeah, he's a Roman Reigns bear. Thank you, Henry. We got Paul here who says, Denise, why is Sami well liked in Canada and Saudi? So it's part of like his culture and as well as where he's from. Thank you, Paul. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Let's see what else we got here. Rogue Comment says, if AJ goes to AEW, wouldn't that lessen Gunther's shtick, or would they just say he makes guys retire for WWE? WWE worlds exist in WWE worlds. Like, anything that happens outside of WWE, like, that's not what WWE recognizes. Like, they recognize what happens in their world. So they would just not acknowledge it. They would just be like, Gunther retired, AJ, it's WWE career. That's it. Our Hunter Hearst Helmsley 1 is back. Says, are y'all enjoying the show so far? All right, guys, are you enjoying the show so far? I think for me, by the way, who the hell's calling me during the Rumble? I'm getting a call during the Rumble. I don't know who this person is. Anyways, but they must not know me if they're calling me during the Rumble.
Nothing stops our ring announcer, Mark Nash.
What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I've enjoyed the Gunther AJ match and then after the Women's Rumble. So far right now, I'm ranking the Women's Rumble second and the Gunther AJ match on the top because I did really like that matchup. Thank you, Hunter Hearst Helmsley 1.
Championship.
Yeah, Marcus Robinson Jr. says probably a spam call. Oh my God, someone just texted me a funny joke.
From Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
Oh my God, I can't.
All
right, hey, what's up? We got Reese in the building. Shout out to Reese. We got Julian C. How's it going, man? We got Flex Melly Bobans here who says, did they do the men's Rumble yet? No, not yet. That'll be the main event. Shout out to Child Con Artist who's here with us.
From
Dunkel says, why no Santina? That would have been the real surprise. The real surprise right there.
Pounds. He is the undisputed WWE champion, Drew McIntyre!
Sami Zayn told us that this match tonight is eerily reminiscent of Elimination Chamber a couple of years ago in Sami's hometown of Montreal.
Who wins today? Drew, Sami, Drew, Sami.
Undisputed WWE
Oh my God, Drew's like, I'm not letting it go. Let me give you a kiss.
Of winning his first title.
I'm gonna have to go with. Oh no, guys, the feed's out. Is it just me? The feed is out. Oh, it's back. Woo! Was that me or
Sammy
just
has
you guys? Or was
momentum.
that everybody?
And a fatal four-way to get
I
here.
hope that was
And he has
everybody.
25,000 strong in his
I don't wanna
corner
be
here
alone.
tonight.
Yeah, you talked about
Okay, it was everybody. Thank you. All right. All right, good. It wasn't just me. It was a worldwide thing. All right, we're good. We're good. We're back. We're back. It's all good.
Sami Zayn is
Imagine that would have happened during the fucking Rumble. Oh, hells no. I would have been so mad. Like, because every second counts in the Rumble. Imagine. Oh my God, that would have been so bad. That would have been so bad. We got a Superman Gizzy. Hey, what's up, man? He says, fatal four-way. AJ Swerve, Omega, MJF.
And I think that's scary for
I
Sami.
mean, there's so many amazing options, but we can dream. We can dream, can we? We can dream. Thank you, Superman Gizzle. Or Gizzy, excuse me. I thought that was an L. My apologies. Thank you for that. John Taylor says, sorry, that was me calling to ask you about your vehicle's extended warranty. Stop calling me John Taylor. Yeah, I don't know. The call was from Hollywood, Florida. So, some peeps in Hollywood, Florida out here blowing me up. Thank you, John. All right, here he goes. Chop Fest, Chop Fest. Chop Fest, Chop Fest.
And McIntyre just relentless in the attack.
Go back over the last few years for McIntyre. What the bloodline did to him when he was chasing.
We got a Citizen Sane here who says, I want Sammy, but 3 heels winning in a row. Woo, you're right about that, because Liv is still technically a heel. Even though she got cheered, but she's still technically a heel.
To go all out tonight.
And there's McIntyre. Hook with a leg and a kick out by Sammy. It's also a testament to McIntyre and his desire. The fact that he lost a number of title matches to Cody Rhodes.
John Taylor says Dolph Ziggler's from Hollywood, Florida. I don't think Dolph Ziggler would be calling me. Thanks, John.
Really similar when you go away from the obvious, which is the personality between these two. These two both believe in their hearts they are the best on the planet. They're not going to give up until they've proven it. Now, Drew has proven it. He is the king at the very top of the world. He's going to have to be at his best tonight for this version of Sami Zayn.
I have a question for you, Wade. You had a great career in WWE.
Jesus Christ, they're still calling me. Damn, bro. All right, I'm not answering, nor am I pressing anything.
Of course, I ride on the fact that I was a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. I would love to check that one box to say, no, I stood at the very top of this industry. I got close, but every time I got near there, I slipped back down. And
nice.
All
right, Sammy.
Sammy may have hurt himself. Sammy may have hurt himself.
I mean, it was a bullseye on McIntyre who did the damage, but you're right. I think he's...
Everyone's like, block the number, block the number. What if it's somebody that I do know and I just block them? Although, if I know somebody, they'll probably text me or leave like one of those voicemails with a message.
Could cost you.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the back really...
Bright Guy Murray says might be an emergency. No. Everybody that I know is in my phone.
Does a lot of damage to the neck, but this was to the lumbar spine.
Hey, Adrian! Yo, what is up, bro? He says, I'm at work wishing I was watching the Rumble. I hope you and the rest of the DW are enjoying the show. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I didn't see your name pop up here. So, thank you for being here. And I'm so sorry you had to work the day of the Rumble, bro. Hopefully you're able to watch it as soon as you're out. But we won't give you any, like, details so that you can be surprised. Thank you, Adrian, for coming on here and still showing some support, man. Also, shout out to Cricket Shivang, who's here with us. We got Desiree Ramsey says, hey, Denise, this is my first time in the chat room. Who won the Ladies Royal Rumble? Desiree, it was our girl, Liv Morgan. Yeah, it's a really fun match. I hope you're able to watch it.
The crowd out of this matchup.
Well, the crowd sensed the damage to their man, Sami Zayn.
We got Ed Helm says we need a feel-good moment in the Rumble. If Drew wins, that's 3 heels winning tonight. Yeah.
Right now, Sami Zayn's hopes are slipping away.
Maybe the new trainee.
We got John Taylor says Dolph is calling you to give you the scoopies in the Rumble. John, you're hilarious. You're hilarious.
Competing here, but right now, all concerns laser focused on Sami Zayn and that lower back.
It has been some night tonight. Liv Morgan won the Women's Royal Rumble, and I can't even believe I'm saying this. The professional wrestling career of AJ Styles ended.
Trying not to think of that. Trying to move on at least for now, and break that down in the aftermath, although the aftermath of this particular match may be imminent because Sami's got seemingly nothing left and his body is given out on.
Fans trying to rally Sami. Zayn ducks underneath. Sami ran right into that tilt-a-whirl backbreaker, covered by the champ, Sami, and that was a weak kick out.
Yeah, and ever since that lower back started acting up after that dive, it looks like Drew McIntyre against a rookie with zero experience because Sami Zayn is offering next to nothing in return.
Tell me about this. When you have a lower back injury like that, and a 280-pound man lays on top of you in a pinning predicament.
Sorry, guys. I had an issue with my stream, and my editor's fixing it, so just had to come up with a backup plan.
Just any movement, any breath.
All right, we're all good. We're all good.
Flaring up is going to be stinging, and Sami's
John Taylor says, did you Google the phone number? No. No. I could honestly give two shits. Who's calling?
A superplex may break his back. Sami realizing that looks to counter. Got to be wonder what's going.
All right, sorry. No, I had some issues with my backup stream. That's why. So I've been dealing with it the whole stream today. So we just had to come up with a backup plan. Because many of you guys know I have the backup streams, and we were just having some issues with the backup. So all is good now.
It was using Drew's leverage on the ropes against him. There are ways to hurt McIntyre here for Sami, even if he's physically compromised, although it's going to be difficult, and Sami has to be.
We got Uncle Dong says, I can't see Sami lose clean in Saudi. Definitely not clean. Yeah, probably not. And Drew, well, Drew's Drew, so Drew would find some sort of dirty tactic. We already saw one low blow earlier, but that low blow did not get 3 counts, so who knows?
Even more so when your lower back simply doesn't work.
A kip up by the champion. Sami with a desperation sunset flip powerbomb. Moments to go. And McIntyre lining up Sami Zayn. Sami to his feet. McIntyre went for the Claymore and Sami intercepted. And now Sami Zayn with a blue thunder bomb. Cover for the championship and a kick out by McIntyre.
I always like the blue thunder bomb.
Astoundedly pulled off that blue thunder
Bro,
bomb.
Sami Zayn's back is hella peak right now. Like it's like swoop, just right there, right there.
The lower back, it's not tight on the pin.
Yeah, Generic Human says, due to the fact that they're focusing so much on Sami's back injury, I got a feeling he's going to win. Dude turned like purple back there. Boycott Activision says the crowd went into business for themselves. I think they're just being like loud and, rowdy for Sami. We got Guitar Junkie says, bring back William Regal as next GM. He was great. I feel like you can't go backwards, though. Like, you got to keep moving forward. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see Ava, not renew her contract with WWE. That was definitely sort of unexpected news when I saw that yesterday. I don't know who should fill that role. They could literally bring pretty much anyone on NXT and give them that role. I know they had Sophie. Doesn't Sophie Turner do something like that on Evolve or something? She's made a couple of appearances. But they have so many people in NXT, like some of them not even doing anything, that they could probably just grab somebody and put them in that spot. But yeah, I just don't think that they should go backwards, though. I think they should go forward. Much as I like William Regal in that role, been there, done that. We got to keep moving. We got to keep doing like new stuff.
Just collapses.
Thank you, Guitar Junkie. We also got John Taylor here who says, meanwhile, in Hollywood, Florida, a tearful Taylor puts down the phone after meeting her new friend, Will, who proceeded to spend an hour telling her about her #1 fan and giving her number. That would be I would like jump off a bridge if that happened. Like literally. I'd be like, bye. Done. Goodbye. Thank you, John.
Push forward.
Oh my gosh, Darren says Booker T as next GM. No, that'd be too crazy.
That lower back, yes, because Drew has been in complete control.
Oh, I didn't see this. Don says that Shayna Baszler tweeted something about wanting to be a GM.
There it is, white noise.
I was like, maybe they can steal Daria from TNA.
And a kick out. Sheamus be happy if Drew won with that.
I won't be surprised if they do something. I mean, no, I'm telling you, like, they got a lot of people. They can find somebody.
Gift here from McIntyre. And Sami Zayn's lower back once again bearing the brunt of that massive white noise from the second.
Although I would have never imagined, like, I don't think I'd ever imagined Shayna in that kind of role, but she would be a hell of an enforcer. I don't think anybody would fuck around with Shayna if she was the GM.
This is for the undisputed WWE title. McIntyre the champion. Sami Zayn the challenger. Ducks underneath looking for a backslide. Can he pull it off? He does.
Joseph here says shucky ducky. No.
McIntyre not done yet. And another to Zayn.
Trying to think who I would want to see personally as the GM.
Yeah, McIntyre.
Yeah, some people were mentioning Paige. That would be kind of fun.
And that may be all she wrote for Sami Zayn, who's still somehow.
I can't think of anybody else.
Well,
I'm slow right now. I'm slow. I'm going through like my mental Rolodex.
Weakest kick out I have seen in a long time. There's nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, we got Miami Scorp says agreed. Denise Shayna would not be pushed around as GM. We also got D Natty here says, what's your prediction for the men's Rumble? For the men's Rumble, it's Roman. I know it sounds like a very generic prediction, but that's my prediction. So far, my women's prediction was right, so we're off to a good start. We're off to a good start.
Pissed off than anything else.
David Primero says NXT was the one calling you as the new GM.
Oh, maybe he does. Looking for the exploder.
Oh man, that's hella funny. I don't know if I could fit into a role like that. I'm not that great of an actor, you know.
Body not working for Sami Zayn here.
Runaway train McIntyre continuing here to punish Sami Zayn.
Drew's going right in. Drew's going right in. Sammy. Mr. Haluva. Yeah, got him with the Claymore. Hey, pay attention, ref. Pay attention. Sammy got the foot on the rope. We got John Taylor here. Says, hear me out. Dark State's co-GMs. Dark State has co-GMs? John, get out of here. All right, John, you just lost your booking card. That's it, bro. You lost your booking card. These crazy-ass scenarios. Thanks, John.
Yeah, McIntyre should have hooked the outside leg.
We got Evan's Play says, Denise, will Tiffany win the next year's Rumble? Evan, I'm not even thinking of next year's Rumble. I don't even want to think about it next year. We're in this Rumble. We live in the here and the now. Thanks, Evan.
Not above knocking out an official. Seen him do that recently.
I see him. My left eye works.
Drew, come on, buddy. Gotta have eyes in the back of your head. You're in this business long enough to know that.
McIntyre barely got the shoulder off.
I knew that wasn't gonna happen. I don't know. I overreacted. Hey, what's up, Ahmad? How are you, man? Thank you so much for reposting the stream.
And this one would have been over. The dream would have come true for
Uncle Dong says Taker as GM of NXT. Bro, that would be like weird. I don't know how I'd feel about that. It'd be a little weird. We got John Taylor here who says, my sole job as Booker Man is to annoy the crap out of you. I'm such a great friend. You're really booking co-GMs, Dark State. The worst thing I've ever read. Oh my God. You know who I just realized that they would probably put in that position? Andre Chase. Oh, they would so do that. Oh my God. Oh, Scott Collins, you and I were thinking it at the same time. We wrote the same thing. Andre Chase could be GM.
Oh my God! The spine
right into the table. I hope not.
To the table.
Because it's gonna be too hokey. I don't want that.
Buckling. Look at the position of his body.
Well, we've talked time and time again about these tables.
Sammy just went through the commentary table.
They rarely collapse. It takes an extreme amount of force, and all that force has now been absorbed by the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn, who may well need a backboard to be carried out of here.
Code says the Arabic announce table. They're taking the spot of the Spanish announce table. Remember how it was always the Spanish announce table that would get taken out? It was like the running joke.
Checking on Zayn.
Oh my God, Jason says NXT GM Michelle McCool.
I want more punishment. I want to destroy Sami Zayn here.
He's perfectly right to do this.
No comment. I plead the fifth.
McIntyre.
Until the bell rings, keep fighting.
Sending Zayn into the ring.
You can't blame McIntyre for this. It's distasteful. and it pains the fans of Sami Zayn, but McIntyre
Oh,
is
this is
fighting to
good.
retain
Billy
the
Sargent.
championship, and
I
don't
kind
blame
of like
Well, he
this.
said he'd do
He says
anything-
Biggie as
anything
next
in his
NXT
power
GM.
to make sure he doesn't
That's out of the
lose
box, but I
WWE
can totally see that. I like that. Kind of like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's mentioning his son, man. Ooh. Oh, no. The disrespect.
Sammy.
You can't disrespect a man like that.
Oh, God, this is Sami Zayn tapping into something else.
He may be beaten. Sami Zayn may
What
be
the hell?
battered,
Oh, shit.
But the heart is the last thing to go.
Oh, shit.
Claymore.
No, Sammy. Wait.
McIntyre refusing the pin.
Oh, Drew
There's
wants
gonna
to
be
inflict
more.
more.
Well, the body
Will
of
this
Zayn is
decision
done.
cost
The
Drew?
brain
Is he
of
being
Zayn
too
might be
greedy?
done,
Is
but
he
the
being too
heart
greedy?
is
I don't
still
know.
beating, and McIntyre
I don't
is
know.
about to take that out too.
Look in the eye.
Claymore.
Oh, never mind. It's over. Sorry,
The death
Sammy.
blow.
Next year.
McIntyre
Wait.
retains.
Ah, Sammy. Next year, WrestleMania. That'll be his moment. It was too soon for Drew. Drew couldn't lose right now. Drew could not lose right now. Doom Tribe says, did you see Mercedes' tweet? No. What did she tweet? Is it about
It
AJ?
wasn't pretty,
Let me know.
but
Let me
it
know if I
was
should go look.
effective.
By the way, we got C. Delgado here. It says they could do Sonya Deville by order of network. Yeah, they probably could. Imagine she's like Sonya on NXT and then she's Daria on TNA. But yeah, they could. Thanks, C. Delgado. We got Guitar Junkie here who says Dave LaGreca would be perfect as NXT GM. LaGreca rants every Tuesday. Bro, he would go off every week. That'd be hilarious. Thank you,
A
Guitar
high-risk
Junkie.
move by Sami Zayn,
John Taylor says, I'll have to
Set off
DM
a
you my
chain
very worst
reaction.
GM pick. It's that bad.
which Drew McIntyre
Is it The Miz?
retained
Because I know
his
you're a
title.
Miz fan. John, how bad is it that you can't even say it on the stream? How bad of an idea is this that you can't say it on the stream?
Connected with that desk collapsing the
Oh.
entire thing. But Sami Zayn still had a little something left.
All right,
McIntyre
John,
slapping
you're
it out of
officially
this
on the
Zayn
naughty list.
responded
Bye-bye.
somehow
Bye-bye,
with that
John.
exploder
Bye-bye.
On a delayed haluva
Bye-bye,
kick was
John.
all it took for McIntyre to pull out that Claymore.
Oh,
Think about the pin and think, hell no, Sami's going to kick out here. I'm going to finish it for good. No mistake the second time around.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. We got a Nightwolf here who says, all I see is another loss for Sammy. Nah, bro, he'll work his way up, man. He'll work his way back up. I'm telling you, I kind of like the idea of having him win at Saudi WrestleMania next year. I kind of like that idea. But now he is 0-12 with Drew, and he's also now has a loss in Saudi. He had been undefeated there, and now it's a loss. Thank you, Nightwolf. We got McTaro who says next GM is gonna be Denise Salcedo debut. Oh God, you would be seeing some horrible acting. So definitely not.
You ever have a thought that feels
Thank you,
too
McTaro.
big to ever come alive? Because I just had one. Imagine that there's a match where people start appearing and disappearing. One by one.
Freaking
Friends.
R-Truth.
Enemies, celebrities, and time ain't moving normal. It's going backwards. Imagine if superstars fight.
We got John Taylor here who says no regrets. Also, one day you and Reg will learn to respect the Miz until my last breath. Thanks, John. We got Tracy who says no $100 for you. I know, because Sammy lost. 2 so they're 0-2. So who must admit? Mine's is Oba, says Tracy. Mine is Roman for Oba. I mean, sorry, mine is Roman for the Rumble. Yeah. Thank you, Tracy. All right, give me 1 second. 1 second. All right. We got a polarizer who says no celebs, please, God.
I
I love that.
Social media that Backlash.
Backlash Tampa, nice. May in the month of Florida? May in the month of Florida. I said it backwards.
Live on the ESPN app in the United
Florida
States
in the month of
Netflix
May.
Internationally on Saturday
Oh,
night.
Randy says our truth for GM. Hey, I can see that. That would be a totally different dynamic on the show. Can't even imagine how he'd come to the decisions that he comes to. By the way, we got Orion Ben 666 who says, will we have the Titus Rumble redemption here? Funniest fucking moment ever, by the way. Funniest effing moment ever.
So far, but it was quite the day earlier on.
Thank you so much, Orion, for reminding me of that. Can't forget, also, we just saw the reminder right now on the screen.
And irate Paul Heyman would confront General Manager Adam Pearce. Oh, what the?
Are you in private? Or do you want me to make a fool out of you right here in front of everybody? What are you doing? You couldn't just make it number one, right? And make it obvious.
I didn't see any of this, so I don't know what's going on.
Around with everything. Hey, you want to fix this thing, right? No, you have to make it number two.
Talk about the Rumble. That's a random drawing. You know that as well.
Random draw my culture took us. Don't tell me it's a random draw.
Oh.
Come on. All of a sudden, it's a random
Listen
draw.
to yourself.
Listen
to
how many years did people think that number one was the worst position? Number one was the worst. No, number two is the same as being number one. You start off, and number one has the high ground. So number two is even worse than number one.
He's right about that. He's actually right about that. You get more praise if you're number one, but number one and number two start at the exact same time.
I don't like it.
He's got it right about it. Paul Heyman making some
You're out
points.
of your mind right now. You need to think about this. It's a random draw. What are you doing?
You want to play FAFO with me, Mr.
Oh,
Pierce?
fuck around and find out.
We'll play FAFO with you.
I didn't see that, by the way. I didn't see the pre-show, so I'm out of the loop on that. Alrighty, everyone. Hey, we're about to get into the men's rumble. BTW, if you're new here, make sure you guys click that subscribe button. Join. I stream Monday Night Raw, NXT, AEW, SmackDown, PLEs, pay-per-views, all of that. Daily pro wrestling videos, interviews with your favorite wrestlers. What else? News bits, things like that. Just a little bit of everything here. And since we're in a commercial break, guys, I am going to take a second here. I'm not sure how many of you guys are aware. I have been announcing this on social media. But Friday, April 17th, I am going to be doing my first ever live show as part of WrestleMania weekend. I am going to be doing a live podcast. And I'm very excited to announce that my guest for the podcast, I announced it today on social media. I'm not sure how many of you guys seen it. But I did announce that Shotzi Blackheart will be my guest for Denise Salcedo Live Friday, April 17th, 12 noon, part of Circa Mania at Circa Resort and Casino, Las Vegas. Again, it's going to feature a live podcast with special guests, meet and greets, raffles, and more. One of the guests is officially confirmed as Shotzi Blackheart, a former WWE superstar. She will be there. She's the sweetest. So excited to have her be part of the show. In order to get your tickets, you head on over to DeniseLiveshow.com. You can click on the link that I just posted in the chat, or you can scan the QR code, or you can just type it into your search box. It is DeniseLiveshow.com to get your tickets. Again, Shotzi Blackheart will be there, and I'm very, very excited to have her there as part of the show. This is the first time I've ever done anything like this, so I'm so excited. Plus, I also have an additional announcement that I'm going to be making soon, so keep an eye out on all of the social media accounts at _Denise Salcedo, pretty much everywhere. Thank you guys so much. All righty, now with all of that being said, let me get the chat and everything back in here. There it is. Okay, cool. We got Elijah Brody here who says, oh, well, congrats on getting Shotzi. Yeah, she's the best. I was very, very happy to get Shotzi in here. So, yeah, man, I was very, very happy to have her. All righty. Let's see what else we got here. We got, hey, Darius who says, have a great show, Denise. Thank you so much, man, for that. And let's see what else we got. Let me go through some more. Hey, what's up? We got Ritzky Gunawan, who's here with us. Shout out to Billy Sargent. He says he wants to see Ethan Page in the Royal Rumble. I had a feeling I feel like from the NXT people, I think Ethan Page should be in it. So that's what I'm with at the moment. All righty. Let's see what else we got here. Hey, thank you so much, Jason. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the kind comment. I love to hear this. I love when people, are cool. So thank you so much. And let me see what else we got here. Hey, we got a super chat. Thank you so much to Night Wolf. By the way, we're going to be back from commercial breaks in under 2 minutes. We got Night Wolf here who says, I'm so hoping Roman wins the Rumble and ends with Roman and CM Punk staring each other down. I really want Roman versus Punk at WrestleMania, please. Hey, Night Wolf, you're right here at the right channel because this is what I've been dream booking for the last, God, I feel like since last year. I really wanted to see this matchup. I wanted it to be Roman and Punk. I didn't even want the triple threat. I wanted the one-on-one, and I still have that in the back of my mind that needs to happen. So I 100% agree with this statement. Thank you so much for letting us know what your thoughts are as well. Alrighty, let's go through some more comments. Hey man, who's near? Who hasn't gotten a shout out? If you haven't gotten a shout out, throw an emoji in the chat, and I'm going to try to get in as many as we possibly can before the Rumble starts. Let's see. Who has not gotten a shout out? Let's see. We got Carl Dietrich, who's here. Hey, what's up, Carl? Thank you for joining the stream. We also got the man, Daniel, who's here with us as well. We got Dunkel. We got Orion Ben. Shout out to Evan Place. Hey, what's up, Kevin Cabeza? Thank you for being here, man. We also got a Felly Wrestling fan, Kevin Lee, Eric Diaz. We got Andrew, who's here as well. Shout out to Christy Duffy. Christy, I hope you're doing well and enjoying the Rumble. We got Dr. Ross in the building. What up, Dr. Ross? Shout out to Joe. Hey, Joe Demetrius Franklin is in the building. We also got Steve Evans. Shout out to Tony. Hey, Malachi Black, good to have you on. Also, another regular here, Fabian. Shout out to Chris, who's hanging out with us. Hope you're enjoying the Rumble. We also got Z-Man Scars says hello. Tezzy Tess throwing his ones up. That's my pick for the Royal Rumble is Roman Reigns. So let's see if it happens here today. We also got X Unpopular, who I know is not new, but thank you for being here, bro. Tiger Claw Gaming, also not new, but thank you for being here. Shout out to D Natty. We got, hey, what's up on a YOLO Mini? He says, what's your match of the night so far? Gunther versus AJ is actually my match of the night so far. Shout out to Dustin Poirier. Hey, Dustin. We got Brandon Leon, who's here with us. We got Just Jalen. We got ET Considers Everything. Lopertus TV. Hey, what's up, bro? We got Crick Wayne. Ooh, I like that name, Crick Wayne. And then it's followed by Wayne. Oh, I like when stuff like that happens. Sorry, I freak out over fun random things. But like Crick Wayne followed by Wayne. See, I like that. All right, we got Flex Melly, who's also here sending some Kelly love. We got Raphael Smith, Motown Rick. We got Malachi. We got Rick Gunawan, who says thank you. AJ Styles, exactly. Steven says any surprise predictions for the Rumble? The only one I still got is Chris Jericho. I don't know if he's actually going to appear. So we'll see. Thank you so much to Jason. Thank you so much, Jason, for also being here. Yeah, Paul, I do hope we do see Mr. Iguana. I hope we do get to see Mr. Iguana. That would be a really awesome moment, especially since he went viral at Money in the Bank. We also got Rita Clark in here. What's up? We got DLP. Says I'm watching bootleg. Oh, DLP. Hey, it is what it is. You still save $30. So that's awesome. Shout out to Casey Wilson, who's also with us. We got the 06 who's here as well. We got Adam Reidner. We also got Vazan, who's here. We got Michael Soto. We got Ebony. Hey, Ebony. We got Kevin Carrillo. We got Good Boy. We got directed by Dave. We're still not back yet, so I'm getting as much as we can. I'm getting there. Where am I at? We got Yashiro, who's in the building. What's up, Yashiro? We got Sinclair, who says, holy shit, Denise, that's some massive lung work you got going on. You should see when I go like full speed, bro. There's times where I like to just go bang, 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 and try to get everybody in here, but yeah. All right, guys, it's time for the Rumble.
Gentlemen,
woo
is the man.
Rowdy the Cat says your voice sounds better now. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, by the way. I really do not know. Shout out to Wrestling Forever. We got the Beb Jr. Dude, Beb Jr., I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you?
Eliminations occur when a superstar is
also shout out to DJ Glade Jew
hitting the floor.
Mr. Know-It-All is here.
Remaining superstar will be declared the Royal Rumble winner.
Also, Forever Retro. What's up, bro? Thank you for the nice comments.
In a main event at WrestleMania.
We got where'd you go? I saw a funny comment. RTG says iguanas can't go through customs at the airports.
And to the millions watching around the
Sadler
world,
says, Denise Judas or break down the walls. Break the walls down, bro. Judas isn't even close for me. I'm not as crazy about Judas as other people are. All right, here we go. This is it. Who is entrance numero uno? Oba Femi as number 1. Ah, guys, I fucking had him at number 2. Bro, I had Oba Femi at number 2. Fuck, I was close. Ah! And they did change Braun Breaker, guys. They changed Braun Breaker because they had spoiled it on SmackDown that Braun Breaker was going to be number 1. So, yeah, Braun Breaker number 2, I guess. Wow, dude, I almost had Oba. I'm wondering if Oba was originally supposed to be number 2. Ah! I'm so mad at myself right now. But also, let's fucking go, Oba. If he wins, he will go 1 through 30. Like, that's epic, you know? That's epic. Yo. This is a lot, guys. This is a lot.
NXT champion. He vacated the title. They'll figure out a new champ Tuesday.
By the way, we do got Orion Ben here. Says, will we have the Titus Rumble? Oh, I already read that one. My apologies.
From number 1.
We got Night Wolf. Oh, I already read that one too. We got Craig Woodhull here who says, you reckon Rhodes and Reigns dual winners? Nah, I don't want them to do something like that. But I did think that they could be the final 2. Thank you, Craig. We also got the Bev Jr. Hey, what's up, Bev Jr.? Became a DWO member. Yes. Nice.
Today in the Royal Rumble.
Hey, Sofa Kid. Nice to have you on again. Bro, I'm tripping right now. I'm tripping because I was so close with Oba's number.
I still want to know if Oba Femi's heading to Raw or SmackDown.
I personally, rather selfishly, hope SmackDown so I can watch him destroy him.
All right, here we go. Let's see if Braun is number 2.
Well, we know who number 2 is.
Oh, yeah, they said it. Duh. I just heard it. That's right. They had to do this because earlier they did the whole, yeah, I forgot.
With his conspiracy and rigging the draw.
It's a random draw.
That's crazy, guys. That's crazy.
Is a tyrant, so that's well established.
Well, this here is the unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker.
Making their way to the ring, entrance number 2, representing the Vision from Atlanta.
And for those of you guys wondering, I just checked, and Chris Jericho is still on the AEW roster page. Let's see if it means anything.
Superstars over the years have won from the number 2 spot. Breaker's going to have to run the field in order to win his first.
Bro, we're starting off with some meaty men. When the meat is good, the meat is good.
The Vision, the remaining trio are going to be here.
There's people right now that are brand new to this stream that are like, yeah, I got to log off now. Wait, what? No, what are we doing? 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 Is it Seth maybe?
What the hell is this?
And a kick to the face.
Oh, people are saying Finn. That's right, because Finn didn't have his spot. That's right. We were expecting Finn to come out and attack somebody, but I wasn't expecting him to come out and attack Braun Breaker, though.
Presumably, that was orchestrated in favor of the Vision. This is the complete opposite.
I don't know anymore, guys. Finn, Seth, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh!
Take that guy's head off.
Paul
He's out of here.
Paul Heyman's plan went up in smoke.
Breaker's out.
What am I supposed to do now?
I don't think Breaker has any clue what the hell just happened.
Well, he just got mugged by that.
All right, well, this was interesting because they kind of protected Oba Femi by doing this. Like, they took out Braun like this, so they were like, okay, Oba. Oh my God, look at Paul. Paul's crashing out. Paul's crashing out. Paul's crashing out.
Well, take another look at this.
So
Breaker
funny.
walked in, and then out of nowhere, the hooded guy, and we've seen
These hooded guys, they're so
previously
dangerous. What's going on here?
in favor of the Vision, and then throw
I don't have good vision, guys.
to Oba Femi.
Y'all tell me
who
what
was
you think.
not gonna ask questions.
No, y'all tell me
He's
what you
here to
think.
do a job.
People were
He's
like,
here to
Seth.
win the
I was
Royal
thinking
Rumble,
Seth.
and that is the
To me, I think
easiest
it's Seth. But
elimination
then people were like, what if it's
Femi will
Finn?
ever
Well, it's
have.
not Finn no more because then he would have taken
And
the
there's
spot.
stomp,
And he didn't, so it's clearly
I've
Seth.
seen a number of people use that recently, but
Ron can't believe it here. You better believe it. He's eliminated, and this might get ugly at ringside.
See, that's the other thing. Yeah, no, Paul here says no way that was Seth. He looked a little skinnier, didn't he? So that's why I'm like, I'm not sure. I don't know, guys. Don't look to me for answers. Number 3, Solo Sikoa.
Yeah, a number of names just tossed out by Paul Heyman.
I had Solo Sikoa way later in the Rumble, actually, so. Yeah, we got Dev here. Says Hooded Man is the worst wrestling trope of the 21st century. Bro, yeah. MJ Johnson says Theory would be funny. Sheldon says, I think Punk maybe.
Number 2 is the leader of the MFT.
Tracy says, what the hell just happened? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened. But our Braun is out, though. What a way to, like, imagine we were all thinking Braun could win. And he's not even gonna, he didn't even last.
And now Solo and
Crazy.
Oba exchanging.
We got Uncle Dunk here says, this is the stupidest shit ever. We could have seen Oba versus Braun for like 2 minutes. That's what I thought was going to happen. That's crazy, dude.
I don't know if he's going to be able to match power with this guy from Lagos, Nigeria.
All right, we got Code here who says Braun has been booked like shit. And this is disgusting. I'm not sure what the comeuppance for this will be. I hate this.
Femi is just
damn. To me, I saw it as them protecting Oba at the cost of Braun Breaker. Yeah, it's interesting. Thank you, Code.
I'm still startled by what happened moments ago.
Well, I think we all are. The game plan was supposed to be Breaker was going to win this thing for the Vision. Well, that's been completely.
I just don't want to keep relying on this hooded man, you know?
All
right, entrance number 4. Rey Mysterio, nice. Nice reaction for the legend, Rey Mysterio.
Is Rey Mysterio, the Hall of Famer, who had one of the most miraculous Royal Rumble match victories.
John Taylor says, for the love of God, let's get Oba and Hobbs facing off.
And he would go on to WrestleMania.
Adam, you're still in a commercial break? What? Bro, the match is on already.
Well, he's going to have to do something very similar tonight.
We got a Frank here who says Hooded Figure is going to ruin each Rumble for the Vision one by one. Oh my God, that would suck so bad. Like so bad.
Remember, Mysterio went from number 2.
Oh yeah, Mute Mo's right. You mean Royce Keys. Yes. Royce Keys. I keep forgetting the name.
Everything's
Cocaine says masked hooded man every other week.
Mythical career, and that will only grow if you can pull this victory off tonight.
In position.
619. Nope. Never mind. Solo got him.
Lifting Rey onto his shoulders. Oh, with a boot to the face.
That is insane. Says the hooded figure is Adam Pearce.
MFT group.
That's funny.
Be about to get turfed out of the Royal Rumble in double.
All right, entrance numero 5.
Staring at the clock. He's on the attack of Solo Sikoa. He's got it.
Oh, Rusev. Oh, damn, I didn't have Rusev on my list. I didn't even know he was going to be in the Rumble. Yeah, I didn't have Rusev in my list.
In the Royal Rumble match. He once lasted over 30.
I didn't recognize his theme song either. I was like, who is this? Who is this? But yeah, he'll be fun in there. Yeah, meaty men.
Looking to grab the big one with a lot of gold in his career, including the United States Championship.
And he has no fear to go toe-to-toe.
Yeah, we got Kane Riderman here says, here's the true meaty man, Rusev. Yeah, he's really meaty.
And another one by Rusev, and Oba still on his feet.
Well, the meat, going after the meat.
Go for Oba Femi because they know what a threat this
we got Dev here who says, meat.
And Rey Mysterio tries
oh, shit. I didn't see Rey. I thought Rusev had just fallen, and I didn't even see Rey until he got up.
Big stuff early is Rey Mysterio.
That's funny.
That's a dangerous place to be for.
Okay, that's the second elimination of the night for Oba Femi.
Rusev. That was not looking too good for him there. That was
Obafemi distracted.
Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't good for
He
Rusev.
was looking for the Samoan spike, ran into a backbreaker. And now
Kyle Put says, good lord, no pop at all for
Rusev.
Rusev. Crowd went dead. Well, crowd went effing silent. Well, they haven't done anything with Rusev. He's just kind of been there. And the booking of him in the Rumble kind of goes to show what they might think.
Yeah, it's been an impressive start, but you have to sustain it in the Royal Rumble.
Oh man, Oba's about to kill Rey Mysterio, bro.
After so many
Oba's
years.
also my prediction for most eliminations in this particular matchup.
619. That's not supposed to be
He
the
needs
reaction.
to eliminate 14 people to beat Brock Lesnar's record, by the way, because Brock's is 13 people. So if he eliminates 13, he ties. If he eliminates 14, then he'll have the record.
Wade, this is starting to bring back flashbacks of 2020.
We got Victario here. Look, there you go. They're mentioning it now. Victario says, you still got that meat screen? Oh, I know. Actually, I don't think I have it right now. But thank you for reminding me of that. Matt Cardona. All right, number 6, Matt Cardona.
Earlier today.
Yeah, now they're just feeding people to Oba. I think Oba might end up breaking Brock's record today. Thank you, Victario.
This is a very, very different version of Matt Cardona to the one we saw in the past. The old version.
Hey, what's up, the Merry Mailman? Merry Mailman, were you the one that called earlier on Busted Open? Or is it someone different? I'm not sure.
Matt Cardona needs to figure something out quick.
Well, the interesting
Yo, this is crazy.
Eliminations by
Oba might beat Brock's
really a one-on-one match at this point in time.
Always
record.
ready. I don't know if you were ready for that one.
Imagine
Cardona.
Oba hits 13 eliminations, and then right when he needs to hit 14, Brock Lesnar's music hits. That'd be crazy.
Cardona, missile drop kick, drives Femi to the corner.
Cardona has some tricks. He's been
Jordan K says, until Brock gets in there.
Now the boot to the face.
Drink with me says Brock comes in to be the record. Right. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I got Citizen Sane here who says Oba's a mountain they cannot climb. Guitar Junkie says Brock will be the 15th elimination. I think he might be the 14th elimination because then it's be like, bye, just broke your record. Bye.
Plus year career. And it might signal the death knell for this Royal Rumble.
Elimination number
But it's looking
5
really good right now for Oba. Looking really good.
Going through a block of
all right, entrance numero 7. Let's see what else. Who else they're gonna feed to him?
Main eventer. This guy is going to be the face of this company
so
for many years to come.
Let's see. Oh, I was about to say, don't tell me they're gonna have him eliminate Damian Priest.
He looked disappointed.
Nah, I think they can battle it out a little bit, battle it out.
That number was number 7, and here comes Priest.
I really hope they don't just have him throw out Damian, because that would be kind of a shitty spot for Damian. I hope they let him go a little bit.
The 6th Rumble for the former world champion, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest intimidated by nothing. Raised in the worst areas of the Bronx and Puerto Rico. He's seen enough trouble in his life that he's not scared of anyone or anything.
All right, wait, hold on. So Oba's eliminated everybody so far, right?
Didn't quite have this match.
Yeah, I think so. So is he at 5 already then?
Look at the crowd here.
Look, they're really pushing that whole most eliminations thing, guys. Like, they even have a graphic for it here. I feel like they're trying to tell us something. They're like, we want everyone to know the number so that, yeah, he's gotten all the eliminations. Yeah, 5 eliminations. They want everyone to know this so that when it happens, we could all be like, oh.
December. Obafemi dominated that one-on-one against arguably the best in WWE, but Priest now with a slightly softened up Obafemi is really making it count. This is the world heavyweight champion level that we've seen in the past from Damian Priest.
Yeah, Priest using his mixed martial arts background to have Femi off balance here. Now looking to eliminate the ruler, but Femi.
Okay, number 8. Bouncing! We got Javon in the building.
Enters the Rumble for the first time.
He's gonna be fun. Oh, look at him in his first Rumble.
Because he's had quite
I always like when people get in their first Rumble.
Yes, he has, which is why it's so surprising that the young
get it. Oh, Javon's hype. Javon's hype. Javon's hype.
For this Royal Rumble match in this
oh, this is gonna be fun. And he's in there with 2 big guys right now, so that'll be fun.
About Obafemi, and of course, Damian Priest.
Yeah, one of the.
I'm expecting Javon to have some explosive moments in here.
Pulled off our general manager Adam Pearce.
Obviously, Javon has history with Obafemi, by the way. They go back on the NXT side of things.
God. And now Javon.
There, no, see, look, Oba knew. He was like, no. I know about you, Javon. I know about you.
And Javon sidesteps, almost eliminated. Javon Evans.
No.
Javon hanging on.
Oh, dear Lord.
Almost cost him.
Great body control. It's a long body of Javon Evans, too. Did very well to pick up those.
And Priest has got him.
Oh my gosh,
And
they're
this is
putting
where that
Javon in all those
high-flying,
positions that make you hella
athleticism
nervous.
Gets you in trouble when you go up on the ropes too much.
Javon Evans is incredible. How he stayed in this, I don't know, but he's still there.
Nice.
He just leaped over Femi.
He was
to
like,
take
I'm
out
faster
Priest.
than both of you. Y'all can
Get your
suck
hands
it.
on him. Wow.
Woo!
Getting bouncy here tonight.
What the hell was that?
We got Frank here who predicts that Trick Willie will come out and make a triple threat scenario.
He's laughing. I don't think he realizes.
This is what, number 9?
This moment is.
Mr. Iguana!
Well, from Triple A, none other than Mr. Iguana.
Let's fucking go,
And,
Mr.
His
Iguana.
iguana pet, Layeska.
I'm so happy they gave him this spot, guys. It's deserved. He got so over at that World Collide show, Money in the Bank weekend, and then it took forever for them to do something with him. So, like, this is deserved.
Yeah, we've seen Mr. Iguana.
Get it, Mr. Iguana.
The WWE a couple of times and across.
Getting freaky
body.
in here.
We
Hey.
have never quite seen anything like this guy.
Well, Javon Evans was in the ring with Mr. Iguana in NXT back in October.
Get that damn iguana out of the damn ring.
Get that damn iguana out of the damn ring.
Remember Jack
That's
Tunney?
right.
He made that
Oh
rule
no,
many,
Mr.
many years
Iguana
ago.
bouncing south
Damian
between a
Priest
rock and a hard
Oba
place.
for the
Oh,
right hand of
got out of
Priest.
it. We got a guitar junkie here who says WWE may be crowning Oba as the next bigger thing. Ooh, I like that. I like that, guitar junkie.
You know who we need
The
out here is
next
Graves,
bigger
the voice of
thing. Yeah. It's good.
Is he an iguana?
Oh no! I like how he made his
Oh, he's
face like,
determined,
oh fuck,
Slade. He
I'm
doesn't
scared.
take sides. Bang!
Come
Kick by
on.
Evans, dropping Femi.
Okay, I gotta tell you guys, I've got to be honest with you. I'm liking the men's rumble more right now. There's been more like
Priest is weirded out
just
like
things
me.
happening.
What's going on?
Well, Layeska.
Rip his head off, Priest, and rip his head off too.
Don't hurt the animal.
Oh, double choke slam.
He's Layeska, Michael Cole.
Layeska.
This
Aw,
guy is
how sad. Wait, is he gonna throw
Maybe
Mr.
dead.
Is he gonna throw
weird. Get out of the
Layeska
rumble then.
and get eliminate him? Oh, hey!
Get ready for
Frank
the lemon
predicted it.
pepper
Frank
steppers.
predicted it. He said that Trick Williams would come out next. He was
This is
right.
more like
There he
it.
is.
SmackDown newest star.
Hey, yeah, hey! We're getting really loud with that Trick chant. Also, shout out to Dr. J. Merritt who says, yeah, man.
It's amazing.
Oh, yeah,
He
man.
himself in the main event
Uh-huh.
picture.
I
He's
like
only been
it.
on SmackDown for a few weeks.
Sorry, I can't do the
Fighting in a
booker.
white fur coat.
And these
I
two
love this guy.
have had issues.
Paul Jr. says he choke slammed the puppet.
Oh,
Oh, I missed it. I was looking at Trick.
To try and get to
So what's up, WWE TNA Bama fans?
There we go.
Oh,
That's
there
Trick
goes
just sent the Iguana packet.
Mr. Iguana.
And,
Boo!
Layeska eliminated as well.
No,
I guess that
you
was
son of a
30 and a
bitch.
half competitors.
He threw
in this match.
Layeska.
Just
The
don't.
Trick did.
Let's focus on Trick Willie.
Well,
Is he
Yeah,
still
Drink
this
With Me
thing?
here
This
says
stuff
good
will-
showing tonight for NXT.
Here's
Yeah, I
what
feel
we
ya.
got.
Hey, he put 10 stitches in the mouth of Damian Priest a couple of weeks ago.
He's going to put 20 in there tonight. And
That's the future right there, guys. Javon, Trick, and Oba. The future.
The NXT where the future stars come from, and they're now here.
Yep, we got Uncle Dunk says the future of WWE all in one ring.
Factory.
Literally.
For making real stars in this game.
Oh, look at Trick Williams.
No, don't eliminate Javon. Javon's fun. We got to keep him in there longer.
Who hangs on and now trying to eliminate Obafemi.
It may be impossible to throw out Javon.
Yeah, we got Sadler here says Mello next. That would be kind of cool because then he'd be considered in that, you know, the way that those guys are being considered. Trying to number 11. Oh! By the way, have you guys noticed that they made the same mistake in the women's rumble with that number? They instead of 11, it says entrant number 1. And they did that for the Women's Rumble too, so they just didn't fix it.
Cody Rhodes, Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Shawn Michaels.
Cody Rhodes feels like he was cheated out of the
Look at Trick, he's
WWE
pissed.
Championship to Drew McIntyre unfairly. To get a chance to get back to that title tonight if he wins.
Yeah, because remember,
We got Guitar Junkie here, says the future is bright either way with these guys.
does not have an opportunity to rematch at McIntyre. He has to win tonight.
A different era now, no auto rematches. You want to get back to the top of the mountain, earn it, Cody, and you've got to earn it the hard way. 11's not a great draw, but we know Cody can dig deeper than most.
And Damian Priest now from behind. Priest who made his debut back at the 2021 Royal Rumble. Cody covered.
Nice. It's so weird seeing Cody like in this random ass number.
The ring beginning to fill up.
This is like Saturday night's main event all over again. I'm going to warn these two out until it was
All right.
won.
Oh damn, number 12's almost coming. I think it's Cody's entrance kind of felt a little long.
Nightmare.
Oh, Grande Americano. Yeah, I was expecting him a little earlier actually. But there he is.
Lyo and Bravo as El Grande Americano
I was
makes
vibing.
his way into his first Royal Rumble.
The absolute best luchador on planet Earth with 100+ years of experience.
Oh my God.
You're not outmatching this guy in the ring.
Would you just say 100?
Yeah, he goes back a long, long way.
He goes back a long, long way.
Mexico.
We got Hussein here says, OTC, where are you?
Again, wait, I think
So I have Roman Reigns. I'm predicting Roman at number 22.
I thought Wikipedia would have more facts on this dude.
Tell you what,
Oh, Javon still hanging on again.
it's all underground fighting in Mexico. You don't follow it on Wikipedia. You need to speak to a real journalist like Corey Graves. He'll tell you that himself.
JBL, he's on that show too, right?
He's a good lad, JBL. He would back me on this one. And El Grande is making a real scene in this. Uh-oh.
Up over the top, out to the apron.
Dangerous times here for El Grande Americano.
And Javon Evans, how about on the top rope?
How you like that for a cutter, Javon?
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
he's about to bring out
Yeah,
that
there's
thing.
that metal plate
No,
that
it's
El
a-
Grande puts into his mask to cheat.
It's an eczema patch. He's got eczema on the forehead.
Well, how do you know he wears a mask?
As I speak to him and he gives me the information. He doesn't speak
Hey,
to
Non
me.
says these name the wrestler music drops entrance themes are awful. Yeah, it
He
happened.
told me with his eyes.
Oh no! It's Chad Gable
hell's
as
this?
the
Read the board.
original
It says
El Grande
the original El
Americano.
Grande Americano. See, I
God.
told you that
God.
there was an imposter. I told you
God.
that there was
Oh
one
my
El Grande
God.
Americano.
Yo,
This
he's
is a
fucking
tribute.
fit, man.
You've got to
Holy
believe
shit,
it.
he got like
This is
more
not
fit.
the- Get this guy
Damn, he
out
got
of here.
super
Is
fit.
this the guy who did the stomp earlier too?
Yo! Oh my
And the
God.
Americano.
Oh my God.
Squaring off.
Is that Finn Balor on?
Oh my God.
Found a backdoor entry
Wait,
to
he's
the
got
Royal
facial hair now?
Stop.
What?
Now, El Grande Americano and original.
Bro, he's
El
like
Grande
hella
Americano.
jacked,
Who's
man.
original?
Can we
I don't
talk
know, they
about
have it on the
that?
board.
The
He's
tall guy's
hella
the real
jacked.
El Grande Americano. No
I
idea
was
who
kind
this
of hoping
And
that
now-
he would be
oh,
done
hold
with
on.
this
They're trying to
character.
unmask this
But
imposter.
dude,
Don't take off a
dude
look.
is
That's
huge.
sacrosanct.
Oh, that Death Valley driver delivered by El Grande
See,
Americano.
that's the elegance I associate
Man.
with El Grande Americano.
We didn't really get a Braun Oba face off, but we're getting El Grande Americano and the original El Grande Americano.
Little German
Oh, you know
suplex.
they're
That
running the
looks
hell with
familiar.
that.
Wow,
Like
great
they're gonna
technique there from this guy.
go to
The
town
original.
with
I'm
it.
not calling him El Grande Americano. He's not. He's
Uh-oh.
an imposter, and he's getting thrown out here.
Then out now to the apron, hanging on, and now trying to unmask.
Oh, well, you got a dilemma here. Do you hold on, or do you stop yourself getting revealed?
By the way, we
What's
got
it gonna
Terrence
be?
Matthews
well,
here.
he's got a third
Up, up,
option,
up, up,
and
up. There you
Sancho.
go. Elimination.
El Grande
Wait,
Americano.
the original El
and
Grande
both have been eliminated.
eliminated the new American
Well, that was big. That
El
was
Grande
bold,
Americano,
Mr.
but then he
Regular.
got eliminated too. So whatever.
See where that one's going.
Parents here says, Seer and Kyrie eliminate Asuka and Io eliminate Kyrie. Puts a little more cadence to my predictions that we're getting a triple threat match at WrestleMania 42. Hey, good point, good point. Thank you, Terrence.
Showers now, sadly.
Wait, Trick Williams got eliminated.
Williams
Shit, I
eliminated.
missed that.
And there it is. Damian Priest.
We got McTaru here who says, this got to be Chad. Oh, wow. Thanks, McTaru. Yo, wait, he's still Powerhouse Hobbs? What? No. Oh, they did it so that people know who he is.
He was once known as
people are not going to know who he is, but now he's...
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, they did the name change on the actual broadcast? That's crazy.
Oh, wow, the rumors.
That is crazy.
Social media's been
fucking get it, Hobbs. Royce Keys. Fucking get it, bro. Fucking get it. Oh, shit. I got a message, Reg.
And I have followed his career. He is a powerhouse.
I don't know if Reg is watching, so I got to message him. That's his friend.
And face to face with Damian
Yo,
Priest.
fucking Hobbs. I didn't think he would be in it because I was like, people are not going to know him, but there you go. They told everybody, like, there's Hobbs.
Priest caught.
Yo, Powerhouse Hobbs in the Rumble. Royce
on his
Keys.
shoulders and a running power slam.
This is one take no prisoners kind of guy. No nonsense human being. And he's got the biggest opportunity.
And he eliminates Priest.
Oh, God.
If you know anything about this man's background, and there's plenty of time to get into that down the road, he's had a lot of adversity growing up. But Royce Keys will always rise to the occasion.
I'm laughing
I
at the
don't think any
commentary.
moment is too big for him.
Yeah, he certainly has.
What a spine buster!
A spine buster on poor old Javon Evans.
And now Cody Rhodes.
Hey.
Cody has
Right there. Oh, I wonder what history they have.
Certainly have crossed paths.
Oh, they've crossed paths. Hey. Now they're just toying with us. They're just toying with us.
Number 15 and the first member of the Division.
Damn it, guys. I had Austin Theory at number 16, and he ended up coming out at number 15. So, damn, I got that one wrong.
The first one to come to the ring is the man Heyman calls the Pressure.
Yeah,
Austin
Cody Force
Theory.
says cross paths. That's a nice way to put it.
Based on what he saw earlier, that copycat attack, eerily similar to the one
Funny
Austin
as fuck,
Theory was
man.
pulling off late
I
last
swear,
year.
this wrestling world, guys, is funny.
Now Theory. Man,
Funny.
what a kick, dropping Evans.
I suppose in a completely selfish way, it opens the door for Austin Theory to win the Royal Rumble now that Bron Breakker has been taken out, and that's an intriguing one in and of itself.
You know, Cody Rhodes had great success in Saudi Arabia, won the King of the Ring here, of course, the first ever Crown Jewel Championship. And right now, he's fourth all time in cumulative time spent in Royal Rumble matches. It's Javon Evans now, looks to be eliminated by Austin Theory.
Eerily close to getting booted out. Here is Javon Evans. Be a lot of upset people around the world because he has a massively growing fan base.
I'd like to take this moment real quick to thank my guys, John Chick, Greg Miller, for all the help with these
All
great
right, entrant
stats
number
for these
16,
Royal Rumble
incoming
matches.
in
Tries
6
to hang on,
seconds.
trying to hang on to the second rope. Kick to the face now of Theory. Evans is still hanging in there. He's finding creative ways to stay involved.
Oh, wow.
Let's go.
This is big.
And Theory's got some
Let's
help.
go, Bronson Reed.
Colossal.
The
Bronson Reed.
330-pound Oscilla from the Division, Bronson Reed.
Well, urgently getting in there to help Austin Theory out. And
I
now
like
there is
Bronson's
no division
Tron.
in there.
He's like,
Undoubtedly, there is some game plan in place from Paul Heyman. It's not the original
Yeah, Corporate
one,
Gohan
but
says it's a meaty as fuck Rumble, right?
Okay.
I didn't realize how many meaty men they have until they were out there.
Javon Evans.
And immediately the game plan is in.
I like Cody. You mentioned the same thing. Yeah, I noticed it too.
Well,
Louis says Reggie
there's the
missing out.
double team by
I
Bronson
think
and
he's, I don't know. I don't think he's watching because he drove back to Oakland from LA. There's no way he'd be home by now. He left like at.
Another matter entirely.
What time did he leave? He left like at 8:30.
Obafemi has been in over 25 minutes since he entered.
Nah, I don't
number
think
one.
I don't think he'd be home in
Now, Cody
Oakland
Rhodes in
yet.
trouble. Over here on
I don't think so. I think he's probably still on the road.
5 eliminations for Obafemi.
Okay, hey, Oba still needs a lot more eliminations to catch up to Brock.
What an impressive showing from him. But this Royce Keys.
We got Don says more meat, more meat, more meat. Because when the meat is good, the meat is good.
Number 17 on his way.
Oh, Ilya. Let's go, Ilya. That's the homie. He's about to fucking go to town. He's about to wake everybody up right now. By the way, we got Crew Kids here. It says, love me some Hobbs. Hope he does well over here, too. I do. I hope so, too, man. I hope so, too. He's a nice dude. I really hope that he has a fantastic career. Thank you, Crew Kid.
In the end with one of those H-bombs.
You know, I talked to Miz earlier today.
We got DSMD says, any surprises? Yeah, man, Powerhouse Hobbs. Royce Keys.
Now in fear when they realize they've got to get in the ring. Dragunov's not
Jay says, Reg just posted on Twitter. Did he see his friend?
A lot of bruises.
Constantine special from Dragunov. You got to wonder, when Heyman and the Vision regrouped in the back, do you think they pick someone that they want to win this Rumble, whether it's Theory or Reed or Logan Paul?
I mean, the game plan is essentially the same. Work as
we got P. Martinez that says Powerhouse Hobbs. I thought he was almost going to stay with the name. I was about to say, oh, he's going to stay with Powerhouse Hobbs. What?
The game plan of Braun Breaker.
Cody out to the apron.
We don't know.
Dragunov looking to eliminate the two-time Royal Rumble winner, Cody Rhodes.
Michelle Wagler says Brie Bella was a bigger surprise. Well, to the fans, to the WWE fans, yeah. Because they don't know, unless you're an AEW fan, that's how you know Powerhouse Hobbs.
The mad dragon all over you, which Cody is facing here.
All right, 18. Oh, shit! What?
18.
Damn! What?
La Parka.
I wasn't expecting La Parka. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. I wasn't expecting that either. Wow, I'm looking at these spots, guys, and there's a lot of people that I was predicting that would be on here that are not in this Rumble that I'm starting to wonder who's going to be left out. That's funny. I'm really liking, by the way, that they did do a lot of their AAA stars, because they got to do that, man. Like, you can't forget about these guys.
Alvarez at a AAA show last month. Alvarez actually wore his mask at ringside.
Man, that is a big-time supporter there for La Parka.
And La Parka with a kick to Dragunov. Dragunov up on his shoulders.
Oh, shit.
Unique offense there. Spinning power slam. Little dance for good measure, too.
By the way, guys, I don't think AEW airs in Saudi at all. Hold on, I'm checking. I'm trying to figure out whether or not that's true.
La Parka really captivating. Of course, you can catch him in.
Hold on, I'm trying to get the info here.
AAA for one of their roster to go on to WrestleMania and compete for a world title here.
Oh, but Femi's still in the match.
Okay, enter number 19.
Von Evans getting a hurt lot on him right now.
All righty.
Dragon Lee.
Oh, I almost didn't recognize Dragon Lee for a second. I was like, wait, who is this? Took me a second. Duh, there's a big-ass dragon.
John Cena and Roman
All right. Yeah, Dragon Lee I had on my list, but I thought he was going to come out way earlier.
Dragon Lee have such luck.
An exhilarating young man from the small town of Jalisco, Mexico. And that town right now is going nuts as their man tries to compete to win this thing. Let's not forget, once upon a time, not so long ago, Rey Mysterio called Dragon Lee the future of Lucha Libre.
Yeah, former World Tag Team Champion with Ronaldo.
Nice.
AJ Styles.
So much fire in the heart of Dragon Lee.
Nice. Good work there for Dragon Lee coming in.
Yeah, Dragon Lee wanted to be a boxer in his early days. Turned his attention to the sport of professional wrestling, and he's been.
We got a Italian Yankee here with a prediction saying someone big is coming. Too many mid-level stars in the ring. By the way, we got Crew Kid 52. Thank you so much, Crew Kid, for the super chat. He says, when Bree's music hit, I legit shouted, "Oh shit!" Yeah, same. I did too. I really did too. Thank you, Crew Kid.
Yeah, Oba looking for his 6th elimination here tonight, as entry number 20 is on his way.
Logan Paul. Wait, where did I have him at?
Division is now whole.
No, I didn't. I had oh, I was off by 2. I had Logan Paul at 18. By the way, so yeah, Saudi is AEW does not air in Saudi. Only way to watch it is the AEW Plus subscription, but it's not on any channels or any streaming platforms in Saudi. So it's very interesting that they would put Powerhouse Hobbs. Yeah, that's very interesting. So the Saudi audience might not know who he is unless they like see social media. You know, that's the only way.
Turn around, Royce Keys.
Roman can't help you now.
And Logan, of course, that boxing background with the rights and left to Keys. Keys just shaking him off.
Biggest puncher in the game, and it just bounced off the rib cage.
Yeah, we got Cocaine here. Says this match is moving quick. Yeah, it is actually.
Slam!
I mean, we're already going to be in the 21st entrance.
Keys. And Bronson's like, try doing that.
Bronson and
big boys
Royce
don't like
Keys.
each other in this game.
Ooh, meat. Mind you, the meat chance started in AEW, by the way, between a match with Rusev and Powerhouse Hobbs, who just got eliminated. It was Rusev versus Powerhouse Hobbs. Oh, sorry, Miro versus Powerhouse Hobbs, and that's when they started the meat chance.
Exactly why they are the biggest threat in this match.
Yeah, the Vision starting to stake their claim to the ring here.
I'll tell you right now, Bronson Reed, Logan Paul.
Yeah, Miami Script says Royce Keys out way too soon. I think so too. Considering that he's a new presence, I think they should have given him a little something.
Tell me what the weakness is.
Look at the 3-on-1 attack of Dragon Lee. Looking to systematically eliminate everyone.
Yep, there goes Dragon Lee.
Lee is out.
Whatever game plan.
3 members of the Vision.
Paul Heyman rapidly popped together in the.
All right, here we go. Next entrant.
Incredibly smart.
4 seconds. There he is. He's back.
Number 21.
And John Taylor says that if LA Knight wins the Rumble, I get $100. John Taylor. I'm looking at you. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I felt my loins tingling, and this man is locked
Imagine LA Knight finally gets his moment.
I
had LA Knight actually at number 29, but he came out way earlier than I thought. 21.
Well, the megastar looking to shut down the Vision's master plan, but it was a bite too much, even for him.
United says he ain't winning jack shit. I mean, how many times haven't people thought that LA Knight was finally getting the big one? They've thought it for a long time. They could shock people. Oh, there goes Theory.
Sends Theory out.
Just outfoxing the Vision.
Trying to send Bronson Reed over the top rope.
Okay, up. LA Knight's trying with Bronson. Let's see if he can do it. Yeah, boy says, LMAO, yeah. LA about to clean the house on the Vision. Oh, shit. He eliminated Bronson Reed. Hey. Eliminate Logan Paul, LA Knight. Come on. Get his ass out of here. I don't think they're going to get... If they give LA Knight a Logan Paul elimination, that'll be interesting.
Dreams are about to go up in smoke.
Okay. Entrant number 22. Brock Lesnar. This was the spot I thought Roman was coming in, because I thought Roman was going to be number 22. But there's Brock. And he's probably going to go in there and have a moment with Oba. Bronson's out, so he won't have a moment with Bronson. Let me see who else. He might have a moment with... Fuck, they went all out with the pyro. Damn. They went all out with that pyro. Oh, yeah, there's Cody. Okay.
What a rivalry he has had with Cody Rhodes. Lesnar won the Rumble in 2003. He won it back in 2022 when he eliminated...
Oh, yeah, that's true. United says Heyman with Brock. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize it. I guess my vision was just like, I'm so used to seeing Paul with Brock that I forgot what year we're in.
You might want to jump out now.
I correct myself. He eliminated
all right.
5 in his win in 2022. And
so, we're going to do Suplex City.
Ladies and gentlemen.
John Taylor's heart about to break when
The
Brock
world was
Lesnar
shocked
eliminates
that
LA
Brock Lesnar
Knight.
knew how to use FaceTime
And there's going to be
when
my
he called the
$100
Pat
flying
McAfee
out.
show earlier
Oh,
this week
don't
to
eliminate
say he was on
Javon.
his way to Riyadh, on his way to the Rumble.
I think he's going to
Because it's a
eliminate
massive
everybody in
DNA
there,
built
and then
to
it's
do
just going to be
one
like
thing,
Oba and Brock
wage
left
war on
for a
humanity.
second.
Oh, God.
And then Roman will come out. I don't know. I'm just making
Oh,
up shit
big
now. I'm just making
complicated.
up shit now.
Brock
Femi
Lesnar is massive.
has lasted over 35
No,
minutes.
no.
F5 to Javon Evans.
Okay, so far he hasn't eliminated anybody. All right, here we go. This is one that a lot of people were anticipating.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oba and Brock,
soon would say,
the moment
the
people
irresistible
were
force
hoping would
meets the
happen.
immovable
But it's about to end
object.
because someone else is coming out in a second. Bro, they're not sending the Miz out there right in between this.
Miz
Yo,
needs to get in there and hit
they
them
always
in
be
the
putting the Miz in the
occipital
worst spots,
protuberance.
man.
Well, Gorilla Monsoon
They be doing them
like a
dirty.
The Miz entering his 17th Royal Rumble match, one shy of the record, 18 held by Kane.
Slide back out, Miz. It's not worth it.
Yeah, and there he goes. He's like, I told you, like, the Miz always gets
Well,
stuck
he
in
had
the
his
shittiest situation.
All
All right, Miz, now you can go in.
Thinking straight.
Well, these guys all taking the cheap shots on the two big guys in there. Perhaps wasn't the smart thing to do. Let the two big guys take each other out, but really a rush of blood to the head. They saw no
Ghost
chance,
Dad
but
says
they
Miz
wanted to
ruins
try
the
another
moment. Always. Oh, Elio!
Brock Lesnar
No.
is tossing, driving off over the top rope into the
I
floor.
loved Elio
He's
chopping
eliminated.
Brock like crazy,
Death
though.
grip, and Cody tries to
I
hold
figured
on.
that he'd
Puts arm on
eliminate
that
him.
shoulder.
Teardrop,
Just
teardrop,
manhandling
teardrop.
people.
Dude, there's a lot of people that have not came out
We've
yet.
seen this from the
So we
very
haven't gotten
beginning,
the
and now
Usos
we're
yet.
to what
We haven't
all
gotten
want to see.
The ruler.
Fatu.
and
Oh,
the
they're doing
beast.
another confrontation. Are they just gonna keep staring at each other? Ah, we already saw this, bro.
Brock's like,
If
"You
you're
wanna
gonna stare at
try
each
me?"
other, do something. There's Penta. All right, cool. Nice.
And what a spectacular match this man.
I mean, sorry,
had
Ray Phoenix.
against
Nice.
Carmelo Hayes to the United
All right,
States Championship last night on SmackDown. Ray Phoenix.
On this
Okay, so
number,
we
it's
haven't
pretty
gotten
good number.
who haven't even
Well,
gotten? We
it's
haven't
not
gotten
when
any
you're
of the
in ring with
Usos.
Brock Lesnar
We
and
haven't
Oba
gotten.
Femi
I
and
also
Stunner
thought
there.
maybe we might get Leon Slater
Suddenly
or Ethan
becomes the
Page.
worst number in
No
the world.
Jericho
And
yet.
Ray Phoenix
No
top rope caught by
Gunther.
Brock.
That's why
Um,
it's the worst number of the
No
world.
Carmelo
And
Hayes
using
yet.
Phoenix as a weapon.
No Penta yet.
Here we go, Cole.
German
No,
suplex to Femi.
No Randy
Maneuvered by
yet.
the world's most
No
famous
Finn yet.
combat
Well, Finn's
athlete.
probably not in it. I don't know.
That Brock
Um,
Lesnar looks bigger and bigger every
No
time
Kit
we see him.
Wilson yet.
F5.
And no Aleister Black. I was thinking he might be in it. Those are some people that haven't came out yet.
Another elimination for Lesnar.
Oh, and then of course no Roman yet. He's not out there yet.
Thanks for coming. Try again next year and hope that Brock Lesnar isn't in there.
It's funny. Paul Heyman's out here with Lesnar. It's like he threw the vision to the curb.
The Vision outside.
Logan
The Maverick, Logan Paul are all out of here anyway. Why not throw your hat in the ring?
Over Femi with a clothesline.
All right, finally we get a little physical altercation here between Oba and Brock.
Peel those fingers off.
Oh, made a
Oh!
mistake. He turned his back on Lesnar, and it cost the ruler.
Yeah, the youthful exuberance there.
The winner of
They
last
did such a
year's
crap-ass
Royal
elimination
Rumble.
for Oba.
Main event,
I'm sorry.
Uso.
Brock just went
Back
boop.
to back. He went to Mania last year. to
Come
win the
on,
world title.
man. Come on.
Meanwhile, Oba Femi.
That was lame. That was so
Oba
lame.
Femi lasted
I swear.
35 minutes in his first Royal Rumble.
Like, come on. They could have at least
Number
built
one.
some more
Oba got the
anticipation
worst
for that.
draw of them all.
Come on.
But wow, did
We
he
got
make
Dev
a
here says,
major
I knew they
impact
would do that
tonight.
shit.
Gonna see a
Like,
lot
at
of
least
that man
put
in the
some,
future,
like-
just like we've seen a lot of this man.
Put some more
Jey
into that
Uso
elimination,
in the
man.
past.
Jey Uso looking to join an illustrious club. Only
All right.
four
I think by the
superstars
time Jey Uso gets there, we're going to be by, like, at entrant number 30 by then.
Eliminated by Cody and Knight.
Jesus. Really? actually they did Brock's elimination during Jey Uso's entrance.
Cody Rhodes, the only superstars to go back to back.
That's crazy. After he had just eliminated Ova.
A couple of years ago with Lesnar.
Yeah, get Lesnar
Bruh.
out there any way you can. Suddenly the pathway is open
That's
for every woman. Heyman at
That's a
least has
choice.
one
I would have
more
at least
match in the
waited
race,
till like
that being the
people were.
Maverick
I think half the
Roman
building might have missed
Mania
Brock's
is taken
elimination,
over
by
here.
the way,
Oh, you love
and
that,
they
but
were all looking
yeah.
at Jey Uso.
Fired up, looking to win
That's
again.
crazy.
So this audience, that was the wave
That's
that took him
crazy.
all the way to victory last year. Can he ride it once again, all the way to the showcase of the Immortals?
Jay taking his time.
Like
You
now
don't
would have been the
blame him.
time to like build up the
What's a
moment
back
and have
move
Cody
right there?
eliminate Brock. You know that
Six
now
men
would have been
in
the time to
matchup
do
right now.
that.
Come on, Evans right in front of us, trying to hang on. Evans trying to hang on. He's supposed to be eliminated right here in front
Wait,
of us.
what?
Jay. Cody Rhodes.
Put the
trying to
camera on it, bro.
Run it back.
Put the fucking camera on it. What?
I want to enjoy this Geek Mania. Ooh,
You sit down, you look like an
Oh my God!
what a rhythm.
They were like, so and so's getting eliminated. No, there's Roman.
to the sky.
All right, Roman in at number 26. It's a really great number for Roman Reigns, guys. That's my pick, by the way, for the Rumble. That's my pick for the Rumble. Anyways, as I was saying, though, commentary was like, Cody's about to eliminate. Ah! You know, a big moment, right? They're hyping it up, commentary, and the camera is on Jey Uso yeeting. What? Guys, I'm wondering, like, there was some, like, interesting, there's been a lot of interesting hiccups with production on this show that doesn't often happen in WWE. But a bunch of little things.
And a perennial WrestleMania main eventer.
I don't know if you caught it, but Roman Reigns had some
I like the song.
controversial comments on the Pat McAfee show on ESPN. They talk about the state of WWE today, and he says he's back to reclaim his throne.
Oh, look, he's there with Jay.
What's going to happen here?
Cousin,
I wonder if that's why they rushed all the other stuff to get to like this.
There you go.
Oh my God, don't tell me they're gonna yeet again. Oh my God. Hey! I gotta be honest with you, I'm kind of with it.
no time to play games in the Rumble, son.
Don't forget about family. It's about winning now. And I thought Jay and Roman would take
Superman punch.
I was about to say, there's no way we gotta
Roman
run
Reigns
this back a
only
third
has
time or
eyes for
however many
victory.
times they've done it.
Superman punch.
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm wondering if they also rushed that Brock elimination so he wouldn't be in there with Roman. Seems like it.
Spam.
And there is no time for sentiment in WrestleMania season for the OTC.
All right, entrant number
Here
27.
we go.
Oh, and there's
One more
Cody and
time.
Roman. My
The
prediction is that they're the
Cody
final two, Roman and
saga
Cody.
Continues.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Werewolf. Jacob Fatu.
Cody Rhodes has an enemy
Yeah.
before him in the ring, Roman Reigns. But he
Let's
has a
go.
far more recent enemy.
Get their asses. Look at Cody doesn't know what to do. Cody's like, that's between the past and the present.
And Cody Rhodes. Oh, once right into a right hand.
I like how Roman just stood
Interesting.
there.
Jacob Fatu and
Cody went out to
Roman
the second
Reigns
rope, guys.
are Cousins Wade. Let's see how this breaks down as Cody is driven into the ring post.
To be clear, Cody went through the ropes
Yep.
there.
I don't really
After
feel
Cody
like
still
Fatu got a
legal in
good
this
reaction
match.
from the
Jacob
Saudi
Fatu
crowd.
hasn't yet even got in the ring.
Right? I didn't really feel like that. I was expecting a bigger reaction considering he's been featured a little bit more.
Jacob Fatu going right up the
I was
Rhodes.
expecting
LA Knight
a
runs
bigger
into a kick by
reaction.
Jacob. The unhinged Fatu.
The most terrifying force the industry has perhaps seen in a long time. Just a whirlwind of violence
Oh shit! Oh shit! Eddie got him! Oh shit! That was clean. That was clean.
A pop-up Samoan drop by Jacob Fatu.
The highest pop-up you'll ever see. And turn around, Jacob.
I was just about to say, what a phenomenal performance from Javon Evans so far. I mentioned before, cousins staring each other down. And Cody Rhodes goes right after Jacob. So much bad blood between those two.
Of course, Warren, with the bloodline on occasion, has been Jacob Fatu when he first entered WWE. Major problems for Roman Reigns.
And now Jey Uso goes right after Cody Rhodes. And now Roman and Jey. 1D!
Both double teaming on Cody.
Brother Jimmy.
The Usos, of course, the tag team champions.
Oh shit, we're down to number 28. We only got 2 more spots, guys. 28, 29, 30. I'm sorry, 3. 28, 29, and 30. Hey, yeah, there's Penta. Nice.
Here comes Penta.
All right, who hasn't came out yet that we were expecting?
The Iron Man of last year's men's Royal Rumble match, lasting over 42 minutes.
Gunther.
Well, no time for the strut.
Randy hasn't gone out there.
Bodies to the ground.
So Gunther and Randy are probably like the big ones that I would say
one from this
that we haven't gotten. So yeah, I'm saying Gunther and Randy. I don't know about Jericho. I have no idea.
Into the corner, kicked by Penta.
It's not looking like it. I don't know.
Just an incredible addition.
So I'm gonna say Gunther and Randy. But fuck, man, if Gunther comes out at 30, I don't know.
Remaining in this matchup.
He's already had a lot happen in one night for him.
Breaker eliminated earlier after that attack by
the guy Matt says R-Truth. Well, R-Truth was handling all of the balls.
And Brock Lesnar eliminated. Heyman came out here riding his coattails.
Tiger Claw says plot twist. Triple H enters at 31 and wins. Oh yeah, Dominic. He was another person that people were wondering if he was going to go out there. So Dominic could be another one.
Cody Rhodes now has Knight where he wants him. Went to the crossroads. And a DDT by LA Knight. Knight into the corner. Launch out to the apron. Still in this. Cody off the second rope with a disaster kick, and down goes LA Knight. Eliminated.
It was a hell of an effort.
Oh, bam! There goes my $100. Shit! I just lost $100 with LA Knight's elimination. Boom. Okay, number 29. Let's see. Randy. Okay, Randy. Okay, so then 30. Gunther or not? Gunther or not at number 30? I don't know.
The 2-time Royal Rumble winner, the 14-time world champion, Randy Orton at number 29. A spot where both Brock Lesnar and Edge won the Royal Rumble match.
Damn, it's been nearly 10 years since Randy won a Rumble. That's crazy. It's how fast time flies, man. It's crazy.
Viper is about to cause some major damage.
Well, Randy made it clear last night that he is chasing number 15.
So is Gunther in it or not? That's the part that I don't know. I don't even know.
As a world champion in WWE,
he declared, but I mean, like, he just had a match.
Right now at 14, he's tied with Triple H.
So, Jono said.
Well, I think we know who Riyadh want to win. And Randy Orton backs the favorite for any match he's competing in, especially with that favorable draw of number 29.
All right, I'm guessing Randy's going to get a
double vintage.
I don't know.
The Drapey DDTs.
Okay, we still got 8 people, 1 more incoming.
To enter the Royal Rumble as Randy Orton is coiled, the Viper ready to strike.
Let's see what happens.
RKO!
Yes, on Logan. Fleta. Get his ass out of here.
Penta right in the hamstring. Look at Penta. Well-placed kicks.
Stinging shots to Randy Orton, chopping him down.
RKO!
You get an RKO. You get an RKO. All right, here we go, guys. Last one. That's it. This is it. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
This could be.
He was in the Rumble, guys.
Historic nights in the
Unless
history
Finn Balor comes
of
out and attacks
professional
Gunther.
wrestling, if Gunther can pull off the win.
All right, so Gunther is in the Rumble, guys. He said he was, but then we weren't sure. And now he's actually out there. But he's not 100% because he just had that bout with AJ Styles. So we'll see what happens here.
Of winning the Royal Rumble, except for two things. Number one, he's drawn the best.
I don't know why, but I feel like
number 30.
maybe this might be
Number 10,
Finn's
this is
chance to
Gunther.
come out there and
This
attack.
guy is a machine of
Gunther
No,
is
maybe
limping
not.
on his way to the ring after being caught in the calf
Because this would be the chance, but nope, I guess not.
Will that hinder?
That's crazy, man. Finn couldn't even get a spot in the Rumble.
by that shot.
And Gunther got 2 spots.
Suplex, number 30.
That's crazy. Poor Finn.
From that spot over the years.
Oh, look at the knee of Gunther, though.
But Gunther's like, he can't win like that. He's beaten, battered, and bruised.
Spectacular performance thus far.
All right, let's try to see the final 4. I don't know, man. You still got some good names in there. For sure Roman, for sure Cody, Randy, and Gunther, I'm guessing. Or maybe not Gunther, maybe
Like it was optimistic
fuck.
that Gunther could come here and clean house.
who? Fatu, maybe? Fatu.
For Randy Orton, poised and once again.
We got Leo Wraith here who says AJ shit retirement match made me cry low key. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Evans with a big kick, man. He comes up with some innovative
Julian
offense.
here says, hasn't Gunther beaten just about everyone in a big match since last year at this point? This point, bro, he's beating me, you, my mom, your mom, your godmother, my godmother. About to retire everybody. We got Rahu Patel. Rahu, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, so Ruka and Javon got a better showing than Oba. Oba had a good showing in the beginning. It's just that the elimination was weak. But the eliminations that he did were good. His elimination stunk.
And Javon's magical
there goes Javon. Mind you, Javon got eliminated by Randy, and one of his first big matches, like massive matches, was him versus Randy. So they have history there too. Thank you, Rahu.
For the same reason.
8 men remain. One of them's going to WrestleMania. That didn't pay off for Penta. Dropped by Gunther. Randy Orton now from behind. RKO to the career killer.
Bro, Gunther looks like he's going through it. He's going through it right now. He's like, everything hurts.
Cody trying to throw out Gunther. Knew he had to keep his eyes on Randy Orton because Randy will strike. These two are friends.
Okay, stare down between Cody and Randy.
Friendship goes out the window.
We got that guy Matt here says Gunther appreciates all the peasants' hates.
Clearly with a major disdain for Gunther and his actions over the past several months.
There are 7.
We got John Wilson who says, just tuned in, who's left? We got Logan Paul, Roman Reigns, Cody, Gunther, Randy, Jacob Fatu, and Jey Uso.
To Randy Orton. I think he was looking for Gunther there.
Well, Randy was holding Gunther. Gunther elusive at the right moment. Friendly fire there.
Oh shit, is he actually gonna? Nope. Cody hangs on. Cody hangs on.
Hang on. Rhodes trying to get back into the ring. Oh no!
What's that? Oh, is that? Wait, turn around. Oh, it's Drew. It's Drew. Wait. Oh shit. I hate when that happens too, when people who aren't in the Rumble can eliminate someone. I kind of don't like that either. But hey, it feeds their story. It continues that story. Oh shit, Roman eliminated Fatu.
Jacob Fatu was distracted seeing
eliminated by Roman. No. Okay, thank you. I thought Jay was about to get Roman. Oh shit, nice. Took him down. All right, we're down to the final 5.
Roman Reigns has always lorded it over Jey Uso.
And there goes Jay. All right, guys, final 4. We got Roman Reigns. We got Randy Orton. We got Gunther and fucking Logan Paul.
4.
Jesus Christ, come on. My options are Roman or Randy, but my number 1 choice is Roman. My number 2 choice is Randy. My number 3 choice is Gunther, and my number 4 choice is Logan Paul. Honestly, that's where I'm at. Tuki says make it LP. No, he's my least option that I would want. He's my least option.
High drama.
Don't let it be. Come on, I can't believe this. Come on, Roman or Randy.
These 4, good luck with that.
Jesus Christ. This should be good, by the way, because these all guys, like, right now.
There's no favorite at this point.
Because Gunther, I don't think is going to win because, like, he just had the match. He's not 100%.
What's the strategy here? Do not.
They've all been there. They haven't all been there that long. Logan's been in there the longest, and even then, that's 24 minutes. That's not too long. Gunther has a record for having the longest. So, like, you know. Okay, here we go. The action has begun. Trexler says Logan win, please. No. Uncle Dom says I fear Logan will win. Mark Foster says Logan wins for the vision. Remember, Logan Paul was all like, he had said backstage on Raw, he said, oh, if anybody wins, it should be you, Braun Breaker. And then Braun Breaker was attacked. So, like, what if it was, I don't even know. Oh, there goes Logan. All right, so Logan's out, eliminated by Roman. All right. My worst case scenario is out. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Gunther just eliminated Randy. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Let's go, Roman. Oh, my God. This is crazy, bro. If they have Gunther eliminate Roman, that shit's going to be crazy. Oh, my God.
The love and adoration for Roman Reigns, the contrast between these two.
Yeah, guys, I'm starting to think Gunther's going to win. But I don't think he should, bro. Like, he had a match. How's that going to make Roman look, man? Like, how's that going to make Roman look if he loses to a guy who wrestled right before this? And mind you, Roman came in at a good number at 26. So he's pretty fresh up, you know?
Now with Roman Reigns up. Roman Reigns fighting, back body drop, Gunther out to the apron.
Oh my gosh, the anxiety levels. He's gonna move. Oh. I was fearing. Oh, okay.
Gunther right back into the ring now. And once again, looks for the sleeper hold.
What do? You make Roman completely unconscious, put him to sleep, and then pick up about 270.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be all dead weight to carry out.
And now Roman Reigns,
I don't know that that's the best, but you can at least tire him out.
Roman just trying to get there for leverage to try to break the sleeper hold now of Gunther.
Out any way you can. An elbow to the solar plexus just about does it, but Gunther going back for more.
Back to the middle of the ring. Roman Reigns went for the Superman punch, caught by Gunther
God.
again, and back into the
anxiety levels are high right now. My blood pressure just went up.
Gunther simply has it figured out at this point.
And if Roman fades, Gunther just got to lift up that dead
Roman,
weight,
get your
toss it
ass
over
up.
the
You a
top
big
rope.
buff
That's
boy.
tough
Come on, Roman.
Earlier, fade
Come on.
to black. And that is what
Come on,
Roman
bro.
Reigns is facing right here. We've seen it once tonight.
Come
with the career
on.
of AJ Styles, and we're about to see it
Roman,
again with the
get
OTC.
your ass
Roman trying to somehow hang on.
energized.
Trying to somehow fight back.
Okay, all right. He's finding it.
Gunther set into the corner.
How deep are you going to dig?
And a spear by Reigns.
Okay, spear. Okay.
Gunther back to his feet.
Okay. Easy peasy. Roman Reigns takes the victory. Hey, both my predictions came true for Royal Rumble winners. Yeah.
The OTC Roman.
All right, baby, we are one step closer to Roman Reigns versus CM Punk. Uno.
And now finds himself
All right.
against the champion of his choosing.
CM Punk. Damn, they're lagging with the pyro. They got to get with it. We got, let's see. We got Tracy here who says, what if Logan wins and gives it to Braun?
Oh, what an epic. Here's the close.
Sorry, Tracy. I should have gotten that to that sooner. Thank you, Tracy. We got C. Delgado who says, y'all ready for Roman Punk at Mania? Dude, they better. They freaking better. That is what I want to see. Roman versus CM Punk. One-on-one.
was there.
Thank
to
you, C.
follow
Delgado.
and turf out the Apex Predator.
I'm pretty proud of myself, man. I don't remember the last time I correctly guessed both the men's and women's Rumble. And I know they were hot picks, but still. But still, I could have second guessed myself and didn't.
Pretty incredible scene here in Riyadh, Wade.
We got Pika Penguin who says, super overwhelming, to be honest. Same old, same old. Nah, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. We got YRK Rubes Live who says, Death Taxes, Roman Reigns winning everything. Man, everyone's so mad that Roman won. Crazy Redbird says Roman overbooked once again. Darian says ow. Do we have any people here who are happy that Roman won, or am I the only one? Leo Rath says, if this Rumble was bad, imagine how bad Mania will be. Are you talking about this Mania this year or next year's WrestleMania? All right, I seem like we have I feel like we have more people that are upset Roman won than people who are happy Roman won. Seem like we got a mixed bag in here. We got Cool Fool 1980 who says lots of surprises. Turns out to be Brie Bella and Royce Keys. No disrespect to them, but well, I don't know why they said they were going to do all these surprises, because when you look at the roster, there was no room for surprises, to be honest with you. I'm sorry, they got a bunch of people. So I don't know why they were promoting all these surprises. They had 2 surprises. I mean, I guess 2 in the Rumble is a lot. But I don't know what other surprises people were expecting. Like, who else would you be expecting as a surprise? Maybe besides Jericho, but clearly that didn't happen. We got John Taylor here who says, I enjoyed the Royal Rumble overall. Sorry about your loss. Thank you, John. We got Code here who says, I like the women's match more. Am I the only one? I liked the men's one more than I did I liked the men's start of the Rumble more, but I liked the finish of the women's Rumble more. So the start of the men's and the finish of the women's. That's how I felt about that. All right, thank you, Cody B4. Damn, the camera is shaking from how many fireworks they've got going. By the way, we got Gerald K. Frazier here who says, congratulations to Roman. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, man. It's going to be an interesting topic, man. It's going to be an interesting topic. People mad or not mad about Roman? Let's go. Thank you, Gerald. All right, so BTW, we've got, if you guys still want to hang out with us, I'm going to be joined by Sancho, and we're going to talk about the, we're going to talk about the Rumble, obviously. So feel free to stick around. It'll be a good time. It'll be a nice podcast. So for those of you who want to hang out and do that, by all means, I hope to see you there. All right, let me exit the Netflix stream now. And then we should be having Sancho join us in just a second. And it'll be a good time. So send in your thoughts on the Rumble. And of course, we'll dissect all of that and, have a good time discussing it all. This is going to be a fun one for sure. Let me get my, hold on, I need to get the notes in here because I didn't take no notes. So I don't remember everyone's order of the Royal Rumble, but I'm pretty sure Wikipedia has my back, by the way. Let's see if Wikipedia. Yeah, thank you, Wikipedia. They got all the entrants up and ready to go. You know what? Shout out to the folks that update those pages, by the way. You do good work. So thank you very much for that. Alrighty. Yes. Show Dick Con Artist. Yes. On this channel, do not go anywhere if you want to see the post show with me and Sancho West. As soon as he comes on here, we're going to go ahead and get that started, by the way. We got let's see. We got John Taylor who says, I got this extra $100. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I'll give it to Reg. Hey, shout out to Reg. I would never stop Reg from getting anything. Thank you so much, John. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, guys, I didn't know there was a sign. Did you guys see this sign? What? I don't know if this is from today. I don't know what this is. Never mind. I don't know what that is. All right. I'm still waiting for Sancho, but as soon as he gets in here, we'll do all of this. But in the meantime, let me actually take the opportunity here to shout out our sponsors. We got a couple of them, but right now I do want to give the floor to our long-standing sponsor here on this channel. Fellas, you already know what time it is. It's time to level up. Yeah. And Blue Chew just dropped something crazy. I'm talking next level championship belt, gold-plated energy. Blue Chew Gold is the newest innovation from the #1 chewable ED brand. This ain't your grandpa's little blue pill. This is the 4-in-1 beast that's setting the gold standard for performance. We're talking 2 ingredients for blood flow to keep that rocket pumping and turn up the arousal and connection in your brain and body. Blue Chew Gold dissolves under your tongue and works in as little as 15 minutes. That means you can get it on quicker and stay in the game longer. Elevation without hesitation. This is peak passion and peak performance in a single tablet. Remember, guys, hard times breed better men. Forget Netflix and chill. This is Netflix and fill. Make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at BlueChew.com. And of course, we got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code Denise. That's promo code Denise. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring this podcast. Alrighty, thank you so much to Blue Chew. I also want to take a second to promote my bookie. For those of you guys that are into betting pro wrestling, some of you guys may have come into some cash, guys. MyBookie.ag. If you guys want to go bet some wrestling, if you do, go to MyBookie.ag. Check it out. They do a lot of different stuff. Like, it's not just wrestling. They do all sports. And of course, because we are getting into the Super Bowl, you can also place your bets on that. All of it. You can check it out and make sure you guys use that promo code Denise so that they know I sent you. And the more signups you get over at mybookie.ag with the code Denise, the more signups, the more chances that they have of continuing sponsoring this channel. So thank you so much over to MyBookie. And also, we got a couple of super chats here. Let me go ahead and read some. And I'm still waiting for Sancho, guys. He's probably backed up on his stream. So as soon as he's done, I'm sure he will be popping in. But in the meantime, we do got a super chat here from the Stone Immaculate here, who says, wasn't a fan of the uneventful way Brock eliminated Oba, and they could have given the Brock elimination to Oba. Logan making the Final Four again, yuck. Bro, I didn't even remember. He wasn't the last time in the Final Four. I did not remember that, but I know why they put Logan Paul in the Final Four, because they wanted to give everybody the, oh no, are they really going to do that? Are they really going to have Logan Paul? Because I think everybody's anticipating the year, and I don't say anticipating as they want it. Maybe they dread the day. I don't know. It depends on how you feel about Logan Paul, but I do think there are some people that are going to dread the day and are filled with anticipation about the day that WWE finally decides that Logan Paul will win. I can't even speak no more. That Logan Paul will win the Rumble. So I think that's why they throw him in there, to plant that nervous seed inside of those that do not want to see Logan Paul win this Rumble. Now, as for, let's see, the way, yes, there's a couple of things that I'm going to bring up once we get the post show started, and this is definitely one of them. I absolutely did not like the way that they eliminated Oba Femi. It wasn't even the fact that Brock eliminated him. It was just the uneventful way in which that happened. Thank you, Stone Immaculate. All right, guys, I'm going to bring in Sancho. Sancho, hey! Oh, wait, shit. Sorry, Sancho. I don't know what happened there. I lost you there for a second. How are you, man?
I'm doing well. Happy Royal Rumble Day to you.
Hey, Sancho, do you mind if I put you on the spot for 30 seconds? I got to run to the bathroom because I've been drinking like crazy. Would you mind taking over for like 30 seconds?
Sure. I got you.
Chat it up.
Chat. Hey, wow. Look at me. I'm on Denise's show. Hello, everybody. My name is Sancho West. I'm a gamer. What's going on over there? Did Denise fall down? Jeez. I'm a gamer dad. I got 2 awesome kids. I've been watching wrestling since the Attitude Era days, and I ranked all the Royal Rumbles. Boy, oh boy, that was a very interesting Royal Rumble. I thought there was a couple of things that went really well in terms of the men's and women's Royal Rumble, which we'll get into with the Denise. But beyond that, I think the biggest, I would say, takeaway from this Royal Rumble is, I don't know what was going on with the Saudi crowd in terms of were there scalpers, where there was nobody there type of thing. the lighting, regardless, they got to change something over there. Now, the people that were there in the Saudi crowd were unbelievable. They definitely did a great job of carrying the vibe. They had the excitement. They definitely wanted to be there. And the Saudi crowd has been getting better historically throughout the years, the PLEs. But that right there for the Royal Rumble was quite interesting. And I'm sure the WWE has to keep an eye on it, especially for ticket sales and things of that sort, because it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be where the internet is questioning what's going on. And I think a lot of it is optics and it's an illusion, things of that sort. But at the end of the day, it's not a good sight for the WWE. I was talking about how the WWE has to figure out what's going on with the crowd, because it was a very strange thing where you could see people, you can't see people. Is there people even there?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Very strange. Very strange.
Yes. Also, thank you, Sancho. Just a heads up, I was losing my voice throughout the stream, so I've been drinking like a mad woman, and thankfully my voice came back and I was able to continue on. But it was just one of those days, by the way. So let's get the post show started, and we'll get right to it. Here we go. Can't wait. Let's chat some Rumble in 3, 2, 1. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the Royal Rumble post show for 2026. I cannot believe the Royal Rumble has come and gone. It's your girl, Denise Salcedo, and I'm very excited to welcome back Sancho West. Sancho, how are you?
I'm doing well. Happy Rumble to you. I appreciate the love and having me back on this awesome show. And shout out to your people, because the people want me back. Somebody wants me.
Yes, no, it's true, by the way. A lot of people are like, hey, bring back Sancho. You guys are great. You guys are fun. Woo! Okay, I listen to the people.
I am loved.
Well, here's the thing, though, Sancho. At least you're loved. We're coming off of this Rumble where we're getting some mixed reactions. I don't even know where to start. Where do you want to start? Do you want to start the women's? Do you want to start the men's? Do you want to start with AJ? Do we start with Sammy? Overall thoughts on the show? Where do we begin?
Why don't we just start where the show started? Right off the bat with the Women's Royal Rumble. I like it.
Let's do that. We'll start with the Women's Royal Rumble. So this was one, oh my gosh, where do we begin with the Women's Rumble? Liv Morgan, your Women's 2026 Royal Rumble winner. I think we should start there, Sancho, because Liv Morgan was a hot pick for the win today, and she finally got her moment after years of coming very, very close. It finally happened for Liv Morgan, and the way in which it happened, the final three, Liv Morgan, So Ruka, Tiffany Stratton, the Battle of the Blondes. What a fantastic way to close out the Rumble. I got to tell you, even though overall, I did not love a lot of the Women's Rumble. I thought there were some parts that were kind of boring where really nothing was happening. There wasn't as many memorable moments as I had hoped. But damn, that finish I did love, because, of course, they were doing so much action in the ring apron and, you know, the climbing on each other and the soul snatcher and everything that played out there. That made me hang on to my seat where I'm thinking to myself, which of these women is going to screw up and fall down? And I think they did a really good job of building my anticipation during this moment. So I was beyond thrilled that Liv Morgan got the victory. How'd you feel about her winning?
I think it was a very strong choice, considering that the Judgment Day has been a big focal point for the women's division for a long time, and to have that story continue where Liv, who said to Finn Balor that we're family and you need to be with family, and then she turned against Raquel. Now, I don't think they're going to break up. I don't think Judgment Day is going to collapse. Judgment Day has withstood a lot of possible breakups. It's easy for Liv to go into Monday night. It's like, you have a match tonight against Stephanie Raquel. You need to focus against that match. I will help you win that title, and I will go and challenge for Jade's title at WrestleMania. So Judgment Day could still be together, could still be on top. So I don't think it's just going to be the end of Liv and Raquel. But shout-outs, I have shout-outs. Number one, shout-outs. Kiana James. Unbelievable run for Kiana James. Worked that a good chunk of that Rumble, at least, I want to say 60% of it was Kiana James bumping for everybody, selling for everybody. Was like I like to say, every Royal Rumble, you got to have someone to grease the wheels, to be the in-between when someone comes in to feed the next person. And I thought Kiana James did a great job doing that. Of course, big standout as well. Lash Legend eliminates Charlotte Flair, eliminates Io Sky. Two of the biggest names in the women's division is a huge, huge plus for Lash Legend. Great vibes from that. Some of the things that was quite interesting, where I feel like that's a strange choice, is I like the idea of them starting with Charlotte and Alexa. And I think the reason why that fell a little flat in a sense of where they were trying to do is because they eliminated Alexa way too soon. Like you could have easily got to Alexa to close to the final four to build up that tension. But overall, I thought I had a great time. And my last shout out is for Raquel Rodriguez. The Hana bomb to Rhea Ripley onto the outside of the apron. Chef's kiss.
Dude, okay, so you got a lot of really great highlights in there. First of all, I agree with you on Kiana James. I was not expecting her to be one of the standouts in this matchup, and I got to tell you, in my opinion, I thought she really needed it, Sancho, because I didn't really think she was rocking the world over on SmackDown. So this was definitely her best showcase by far. Lash Legends elimination of Io Sky. Holy cow, I thought she like blew her brains out at that point with the way that she stomped her so nasty. I could not believe, I thought that was one of the most brutal eliminations that not only that I'd seen in a Rumble, but like honestly across the board. I couldn't believe that one. So that one really, really hit hard for me. I kind of disagree with your thoughts on the Liv Morgan Raquel stuff. I think this should lead to a Judgment Day breaking up, like falling apart. I do think it should be a fallout.
You don't break up with
them.
Family. You're family.
But they're not family.
You have disagreements all the time with
disagreements.
family.
She could have helped her out. She had an I know it's every woman for herself. Trust me, I know it. But in that moment, she could have helped her and then had somebody else eliminate her. But no, she happily eliminated and sent Raquel flying. But I also like this because Raquel was kind of getting a little bit of a big head. She was kind of acting like she didn't need Liv Morgan and Roxanne Perez. So for me, I loved that elimination. I love the way Soruka looked. I thought that Soruka, Kiana James, as well as Lash Legend were some of the ones that got like breakout performances there. I was hoping Jordan Grace lasted a little bit longer for sure. The Natty stuff. I thought she would be the one to eliminate Maxine, but it ended up being Becky Lynch. I didn't think it would be Becky Lynch. Of course, they have that history there, so I get that. Chelsea Green got a fantastic reaction. I also thought, I love the moment that she had with Rhea Ripley. So even though she wasn't in there for long, I'm glad she at least did get a moment in there. I loved Rhea Ripley getting revenge for Io Sky with the way that she had been eliminated. Brie Bella making her return.
Biggest pop of the night for the lady. It just shows you that every crowd is different, right? Brie Bella, no doubt, is someone that is beloved and the people enjoy her presence. But to get that pop, that was on the same level as like Alexa Bliss last year. Alexa Bliss's pop was loud, and that was a big pop for Brie mode. I think if you're going to bring back Brie Bella with Nikki Bella, that really would help out the tag team division. I think you could put them in the tag team division. They could have a feud with Lash Legend, who I believe Lash Legend got rid of both of them. So that would work really well. If I'm trying to remember correctly who did.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Lash Legend eliminated them, and they had eliminated Bailey and Lyra.
So you could continue that tag team vortex, and that will work out for everybody. And that will give an opportunity for another tag team, like a big names of Rhea and Io, to leave the tag team division because you have another team to supplement that. So I enjoyed the return of Brie Bella. Hopefully it's longer term. I think I would say a theme of this overall Royal Rumble is what didn't happen. The internet loves to speculate. We all had the finger on the pulse of the timeline and was like, all right, where's AJ Lee, right? AJ Lee would be a great kind of entrant here, right? Trish Stratus, which is a known type of return in terms of the legends. But it is interesting that the WWE had heavy NXT presence in the women's division. And at the same time, if you were a Lash Legend who just came up to the main roster, a lot of the known talent, the big names, put over the younger names, and that actually happened in the men's side as well. You literally had the Damian Priest is out there bumping for a big old Oba Femi. So it is quite interesting how to see that the WWE has put a lot of stock in the next generation of superstars early here in the Royal Rumble on both sides for the women and the men.
I love that. They have to do that. Everybody that came out on NXT was exactly who I was thinking, except for Blake Monroe, though. I was so disappointed. Blake, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, she's not in the Rumble? What? That was so I don't want to say like upsetting, but I had my hopes up as a big Blake Monroe fan. I really was thinking she was in. And by the time we got to the final two, I thought, okay, well, at that point, we didn't know if it was going to be Bianca, Tiffany, Blake Monroe.
Bianca,
who's it going to be? Bianca didn't show up. You mentioned that a huge topic is things that didn't happen. Well, that's get $100 on the board, guys, because Bianca Belair did not come out here. Were you surprised by that? Because I think a lot of people were.
I was, and I wasn't at the same time. I mean, I picked Bianca Belair to win the Royal Rumble because considering that she is sorely missed in the main event picture.
Come on, Sancho, you got to be smarter and got to go for Liv, baby.
That's a good point, but I've had a finger injury like that. I broke my finger in a very severe way, and it is not easy to come back from. You use your hands a lot, and the recovery process takes a long time. Not just the bone healing. That part doesn't take that long. It's the PT, it's the physical therapy that you have to do, and you do such tedious tasks. And I'm just a dude, running around on a keyboard and mouse, right? I don't need much to recover. Someone like Bianca Belair, who has the task of lifting and throwing and slamming and jumping and all that kind of crazy stuff. No doubt she wants to be 100%, but I was quite shocked that Bianca Belair was not there. And I thought that this would be the perfect avenue for it, but it seems as though we're back on track from Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan was Santi and I like to call the anchor being of the women's division, had so many eyes on her, and then she suffers her injury, and I think that Liv Morgan experiment was stopped, and I think they're just revamping everything up by using the Royal Rumble as a cheat to shortcut her way back into where we were a year ago.
Yeah, because I think that's what they need to do with Liv, because I still think she could reach much more new heights in her career. Like, she still hasn't reached the type of accolades that Rhea Ripley has had, that Becky Lynch or Charlotte Flair. And I feel like given the popularity that she's accumulated in the past year, 2 years that she's gotten popular with the Dominic stuff, it really took a life of its own. And I feel like that within itself, given how long Liv Morgan has been in the WWE, how long she has battled for this, I kind of got like a little emo there when I saw all of the names of the women that have won the Royal Rumble, and to finally see Liv Morgan's name up there, I thought was fantastic. So I loved the outcome of that. And Tiffany Stratton, that one was surprising to see her come in at a number 30, but not win the Rumble. But again, with the way that it was executed, it was done so well. Do you think that Soruka impressed people? For maybe those that did not know Soruka, do you think she garnered some new fans today?
Of course. I've always been a fan of Sol Ruka when she first started popping up in the main roster. I thought her first appearance on SmackDown, I was like, she's ready. Why are we messing around with NXT? But I understand that NXT, she has storylines she has to wrap up, and there's people who expect someone like a Sol Ruka to carry the brand for the women's side for a bit, but clearly she's ready. I mean, I've always feel like SmackDown now with the 3 hours could benefit from her just being in the ring, and she could get over with her in-ring, and she totally does always get over with her in-ring and her vibe. I mean, by far one of the best outfits of the night, the way the ring attire just kind of screamed like it's her, but it didn't feel like out of place because, they had to adjust their attire.
Yes. When somebody in my watch along had said that the MVP of the Women's Royal Rumble were the seamstresses because they did a hell of a job. Everybody had something that went with their characters, and there were some really, really nice detailed work in the clothing. Like Charlotte Flair's, to me, was one of the most expensive looking ones. She looked like a trophy out there. It was great to see her.
Did you like Charlotte at one?
Yes, actually, I did like Charlotte at one because I think it kind of, now I know people were not expecting Charlotte to win back-to-back Royal Rumbles, right? But I still think that Charlotte coming in at number one maybe put a little bit of fear into people going, ooh, is Charlotte going to take it all the way? Is she going to ride the whole Rumble and somehow come out on top? I do think maybe there was one or two people out there in the WWE universe that saw that and thought, ooh, what if the Queen does it again? But the second that Alexa Bliss's music hit, I felt myself going, oh, okay, now I see why they were really hamming up the whole drama between both Alexa and Charlotte, because they were really amplifying that a lot for like the last 2 months or so. And I kind of felt like it didn't feel natural to me that they were going against each other. It felt like it was forced, and now I get why, because this was the plan all along.
I'm just hoping they do more action. I think their weakness part of that feud is their promos, and whoever writes their segments are pretty, really, really strangely low level, but more action is possible. But I was hoping for more, I guess, a disconnect that was happening. Instead, it was just an instant, big boot from trying to get Nia, and then out goes Alexa Bliss. I thought as Nia Jax, I thought she was in very early. Nia Jax has always been one of those spots where she comes in and dominates, and she kind of came in early and dominated. I was like, wow, she was at 4 or something. I was like, that's very strange for Nia Jax to be at 4.
Yeah, I was so wrong. I only got one correct entry prediction, and that was Becky Lynch at number 9. I don't even know how
Oh,
that happened, but that was like the only one that I got right. Oh, and Tiffany Stratton at number 30. But I'm
oh, good
like,
pick,
okay,
good pick.
everyone pretty much had that one. So I only got 2 correct with my entry predictions out
That's
of
not bad.
30, Sancho. Out of 30. It's very hard to do.
It's not bad. Were you hoping for more legends? I mean, as time
No,
goes on,
no. I
yeah,
wasn't.
because as time goes on, it does feel like the roster doesn't need them in general. I mean, at the very beginning of the Women's Royal Rumble, for sure, there was like a bunch of legends because you had to pad everything out. But we didn't get any of the Michelle McCools, we didn't get any of the old school, the Trish Strategists, like I mentioned before. And I find that should be something to celebrate because that means that NXT is definitely doing its job.
Oh, I agree. I definitely agree. I feel like I wasn't like I more so was clamoring to see more NXT women than I was the legends. And I get it. There's going to be people out there that only want to see the legends because they love that like nostalgic pop. And it's a feel good moment. I get it. We got lots of faves. But for me, I'm more excited seeing I was so excited when Kalani came out. When I saw her, I thought, hell yeah, that is so well deserved. And that to me, when Soruka came out, those to me were like cool moments. Lola Vice, when she came out, I loved that too. I was very, very interested to see which NXT women came out, which is why I told you I was kind of holding on for Blake Monroe as well. But overall, though, I would say that yes, there was pieces of this Women's Rumble that I loved. I just wish that we didn't have such a long gap in the middle where nothing really happened. That was the only part that kind of took me out because I was looking at this and I was going, oh yeah, like I remember a couple of spots for these people, but they're like, oh, for example, we didn't even talk about Kyrie eliminating Asuka by accident. That was great too. I can't wait to see how, Asuka's going to be pissed as hell. So I do think there could have been some more fun, memorable moments within the actual Women's Rumble. But what I think they did get right was the start and the finish. That I did like the first entrance 1 and 2, and then of course the finale.
It just shows you that there's some people that were missed in this Rumble. I think I know that she's a champion right now, but Stephanie McIntyre she could have been that perfect middle person that comes out that kind of brings it back up for everybody. I mean, it just shows you that it's hard to pace a Rumble, and that's why I felt like if they had Alexa in there longer, then that middle part could have been that moment with Charlotte and Alexa, or we should have had more of those moments. I love like Zelina Vega, and I absolutely think she's a great performer, but there was something about her coming out with her old theme. It didn't have like any tie-in with Aleister Black because that's the new faction. So I think Zelina could have been a nice thing. I think Natty was quite interesting, like we mentioned a little bit ago. Low-key legend. I'm just hoping that they make Natty just feel dangerous. And it is interesting that she eliminated Becky Lynch, and if she's going for the IC title, that's dope. And I think that I'm happy that the WWE has got rid of Natalya, and they're really willing to experiment with Natty Neidhart.
We got John Taylor here. Thank you, John. He says, for the post show, always happy to see Sancho. Thoughts on the Royal Rumble? Soruka really impressed me and had a blonde Lita vibe. Really happy for Liv. AJ losing gave me the sads. Didn't care for Sammy Drew and liked the men's Rumble. I love that we all noticed that Soruka did have those Lita vibes. I like that. And I think I've seen her before because she's also done the thong look too on NXT. So, and I think she designs all of her gear too. So that is definitely something that stood out. Thank you so much, John. We got Crew Kid 52 here who says, gotta say, I don't think Triple H made the right call. There were other good candidates to win, but he did the book Roman in case of emergency thing. Here's the thing, and we're gonna get to that in a second with Roman Reigns, but I felt, was Roman Reigns your prediction to win, by the way?
No, it was Santi's. Santi had Roman.
Okay, yeah, I had Roman too, and part of the reason that I had Roman was kind of just to get him back because the booking of Roman has not been great the last couple of weeks, months, excuse me. And to me, I'm like, yo, you got to remind people, hey, we got Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is here. Let's do something. And I get that a lot of people might feel like, all right, well, Roman Reigns has main evented a lot of WrestleManias, this and that, but Roman Reigns is still a draw. Roman Reigns still gets a lot of butts and seats, man. And so, and even me, like I'm not going to come out here and be like, oh, I'm Roman Reigns' #1 fan. Definitely not. But I did recognize that this was, I hate to say it, but I think this was the right call to have Roman win.
See, that's where I'm at. Like, what's the Royal Rumble for, in my opinion? Like, what is the vehicle of the Royal Rumble? For me, it's the shortcut for people who can't get there, who cannot climb through the main event, who cannot baby step their way, who don't have a story, who don't have a chance. That's the Jey Usos of the world, right? Jey Uso, rarely on the outside looking in, needed that catapult to get him there. And I feel like people like a Charlotte Flair who could literally show up from injury, get a title match, like a Roman Reigns who could just walk in and just challenge CM Punk. We could have got there. But when you have a Royal Rumble moment, and it's so interesting the way they did it, because in 2015, it's the same thing. That's the last time Roman Reigns won. You had him just surviving against the corporate Kane, and you had him against Big Show. And it was like, everybody was like, oh my God, they're going to do this. And so how does the WWE fix it this time, Denise? Who do they put on the opposite side of Roman so there's no way in hell you would want that person to win? Gunther. Right. And who this man who just literally we just witnessed put to sleep AJ Styles in his career, put to smiling away John Cena, put away Goldberg for many. You're not going to cheer for this man to beat Roman. And they figured out a formula for everybody to be happy that Roman Reigns was the one to win it all. I just feel like whoever the super chat is correct. You have so much talent and roster there that you could have probably came up with a creative way to get to where we're at. It is interesting how they got, I feel, Denise, that when it comes down to Roman Reigns, they had to figure out how to write people away from Roman to make Roman's win make sense versus Roman beating people to be the number one.
I get, you know what? That is a 100% fair assessment, because I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, Roman Reigns needed it. No, he did not need the Rumble win, but I do think it was the right call just to kind of, I know you said a shortcut vehicle for people that don't have that allure of just getting a WrestleMania main event the way that Roman Reigns does. But I think that just based off of what they've got, I think for WWE, it was just an easier path to have Roman win. And for him to, hopefully, I hope, fingers crossed, that we get CM Punk and Roman Reigns. Plus, you guys should also know that I'm biased towards that match, and I've been wanting to see it. So, kind of all means, all hands on deck.
And
all right, all hands on deck.
What I love about you, Denise, is you don't deny your biases, and I think a lot of wrestling.
Everyone knows I want to see CM Punk versus Roman.
A lot of wrestling fans need to let the biases out. Let's just be real. You gotta let go. But it's so interesting when you look at it.
I have an agenda. That's what happened.
You got to have it. Like Cody Rhodes. How did they get rid of Cody Rhodes? Drew McIntyre claimed him.
Oh, yes.
Right? And they have to find a way to get Cody off the board because they can't have Roman. We can't have that. Let's get him out of there. How did they get rid of Brock Lesnar? They got rid of Brock Lesnar during Jey Uso's entrance.
Bro, don't even get me started on that. By the way, thank you, Crew Kid. Dude, okay, well, we're on the topic now. Let's talk about it. Men's Royal Rumble. What the hell? There was a couple of things that I did not like. One you just mentioned right now was with, okay, so first of all, Oba, I did not like the way that Brock Lesnar just eliminated him just like that without putting any extra razzle-dazzle on it. Like, built up the anticipation after everything you did with Oba. They almost had it all completely right, and that was a moment that I did not like. When Jey Uso did his entrance and they did Brock Lesnar's elimination, Cody eliminated Brock during the entrance, I think the live audience basically missed that because they were all with their heads turned looking at Jey Uso's entrance, and then the camera barely caught like the tail end of it, and I'm thinking, this is the man that eliminated Oba, and Cody's the one doing it. Like, that's a big deal to me. And so all of this was nearly missed. I kind of felt like they rushed all of this so that he wouldn't be in the ring by the time Roman Reigns came in, just so that we can get the Roman Reigns Jey Uso moment, so that they can tease the entrance running back again, so that then Roman can finally take out Jey. What was all that part of the Rumble? This could have almost been like, it was almost gonna win Royal Rumble of the night for me until we got to like that section of the Rumble.
It's not easy. It's not easy to produce. They say the Royal Rumble is the hardest thing to produce. There's too many moving parts, too many responsibilities. And Denise, don't do this. All right. Don't be. You forgetting that LA Knight was there too with Cody. All right.
Oh, he wasn't. Sorry, LA Knight.
They both took out Lesnar. Okay.
I didn't even see LA Knight take out Lesnar in there.
You see the shirt, Denise? You see the shirt?
He
Yeah.
was there? What?
Not only that, he got rid of Bronson Reed and Austin Theory. Yeah. You know,
Blame the camera work for that, Sancho.
Okay, look,
I'm happy I even saw the elimination.
the biggest interesting point I take away from the men's rumble, besides Roman winning, is the vision is in shambles. Like the vision had the biggest like party of, hey, we're gonna have Braun Breaker be the guy. We're gonna help Braun Breaker, and they pulled another masked man wearing the black hoodie. Could be Seth Rollins. Could it not be Seth Rollins? Is it a surrogate Rollins who's just stepping in to be a body double? But he takes out Braun Breaker, and they robbed us, Denise. They robbed us of what you and I and probably the world wanted when it comes to wrestling nerds, a stare down between Braun Breaker and Obafemi. That's not that hard. It's right there. It's a layup, but instead we get Braun Breaker getting a curb stomp to the outside, which Royal Rumble interferences and DQs, one of my cardinal sins, you know, like a movie cinema sin of a Royal Rumble. And then he goes in and Obafemi just clotheslines him out. Crazy start. Crazy start. I think they try to recapture that Naomi and Jade Cargill started the Elimination Chamber, that kind of hype.
Yeah, I had mixed feelings about this for multiple reasons. One, I think the reason why they avoided that confrontation was just so that Braun Breaker wouldn't get one on Oba. I think they did this all to protect Oba, put the bright shining light on Oba. I get that. But Braun Breaker, let's not forget, is also one of the guys that is going to be the future. So part of me looks at that like, did Braun Breaker look good in this? I get it. He was attacked and he did not see this coming, but that kind of sucks to get attacked like that and not even get a real moment in the Royal Rumble.
At least come back. No, there's been plenty of times where people come back into the Royal Rumble and just pull somebody out and destroy them. I mean, at least try to get back into the Rumble. Don't just sulk away and never come back.
So now that makes me think, okay, wow, does this look bad for Braun Breaker? And then on top of that, the other thing, and I think a lot of people might be feeling this way, I feel like WWE is overdoing the masked guy with the hoodie bit. We have seen this way too much. We saw it. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Recently, Money in the Bank last year with R-Truth. He was also masked up. Survivor Series, the stuff with Austin Theory, bam, right there. Who else? I know there's more.
Solo Sikoa, that's the way he came out.
There you go. Solo Sikoa.
I think
gotta be more in there. I feel like I've seen 15 more. Because Austin Theory did it a couple of times. So I think
Austin Theory did it a couple of times.
Even more times than that.
Did Tonga Loa have a hoodie? No, I think he just popped out.
Who else? I don't know. Whatever. It seems to be like a crutch now that they keep doing it. Yes, exactly. We got to come up with different stuff, man. I don't know. Put on a white suit. Change it up.
And they're trying. Maybe they're trying. They should just sell the black hoodie in the store. I'll buy it.
Yeah, but so anyways, one of the things that I found interesting was how WWE, I know we were talking about how the Royal Rumble is very hard. There is a lot of moving parts in there, but I was very surprised by how many production errors there were during this show. For example, we mentioned kind of the Roman Jey Uso's entrance, right? There was another moment during that where Cody was about to eliminate somebody and commentary is like hyping it up, like, oh my God, Cody's about to eliminate this person, blah, blah, blah. And they never put the camera on it. Instead, they kept the camera on Jey Uso yeeting. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, do we need to see Jey Uso yeeting for the 1,000,000th time? Or can we get a glimpse at who Cody is trying to eliminate? Then there was the other thing with the graphics. Of course, we saw the thing that happened on SmackDown yesterday. But the thing with the graphics today, I don't know if you noticed, but it stood out to me, was every time they had entrance number 11, they kept showing entrance number 1 in both the women's and the men's Rumble. Did you notice that?
No, I didn't.
Yes, it was a thing, and I was just like, what? Somebody fix it. It was just little things like that I thought were kind of out of place and not really something.
You know what it is? It's because we're in a different universe, all right? We crossed over. An event that wasn't supposed to happen. The incursion occurred. We had one Grande Americano, and the OG Grande Americano collide. Don't you understand? We're in a different timeline now, all right? Our world is about to be shattered.
Damn. All right. I didn't know. That. You know what? How about this? Chad Gable looked freaking jacked, man.
How do you know that's Chad Gable?
All right, the original American.
You look
The
jacked.
American Grande, whatever the hell.
OG
The
American
OG.
Grande.
You
The
know they're just
OG
doing this for
AG.
damn. You know they're just doing this for damn t-shirts.
I would buy one. I would buy everything about it. I mean,
Hey, Sancho, I blame you. This is the reason why we're stuck with this goofy shit.
it was incredible to see two legends of the past. You understand how long the legacy of Grande Americano and the OG, this rivalry goes back years, and you're downplaying
Well, I mean,
it.
he was out here wrestling for 100 years, so
Exactly. And you know, I can't believe that these two are like star-crossed lovers. They go away and they come back together like magnets. And everyone wants to talk about Obafemi and Braun Breaker, Obafemi and Brock Lesnar. Give me OG Americano versus Grande Americano at Mania, baby. Jay versus Jimmy who? You know what I'm saying? This is a real battle.
I don't know. I think the Grande Americano matches might even be better than the Jay versus Jimmy match. So I'm actually okay. Fine. On that point, I'll agree with you. Okay, because Chad Gable is really freaking great in the ring.
Allegedly.
The original American Americano
and
Grande,
hey,
whatever else his name is.
Shout outs to AAA. Not a lot of people expected AAA to be in this Rumble, and they were here. Iguana got his moment, and La Parca. I love it.
I was very happy to see that. I'm like, yeah, do not forget that you have these guys available. And Mr. Iguana, they have taken forever. Like, they did not capitalize off of the amount of buzz that he had coming off of that Money in the Bank weekend. I feel like, wow, bro, it's been like nearly almost a year at this point. Or no, it hasn't been a year, but almost a year. I'm just going to exaggerate it. And nothing else has happened with Mr. Iguana on like WWE TV, Raw, SmackDown, you know, something like that. I feel like when you generate that kind of buzz, you should probably get just a little something. All right, I'm trying to think if there were any other moments that I wanted to talk about in this Rumble.
Powerhouse Hobbs.
Oh my God, how can I forget? This was interesting. So, Sancho, when people were asking me if I thought that Hobbs was going to make it into the Rumble, I thought the crowd doesn't know him. They're like I'm not just talking Saudi Arabia. I'm talking like WWE fans in general. Like a lot of them do not know Powerhouse Hobbs. And I thought they got to introduce some, you know, they got to do something first before they throw him in there in the Rumble. And then lo and behold, he's out there and they put his name Powerhouse Hobbs on the Tron. And I'm thinking to myself, he's going to keep the name? What? And then suddenly it breaks and it's Royce Keys. And I thought, all right, I wouldn't put those two names side by side, by the way, because Powerhouse Hobbs is a stronger name. But he comes out there. I was very, very happy for him. Of course, the Saudi crowd did not seem to know who he was. They actually can't. They don't have like a way to watch AEW unless they do what was it? Yeah, they could do that. That's obviously, you know, a way to do that. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's not like it's readily available.
I don't know. It's a bold choice to do that, to debut Hobbs. I thought he looked great. He kind of reminded me of Jordan Grace from the past 2 years. Like he had a couple of moments, didn't really have a big powerhouse type of moves like all out of nowhere, like what Jordan Grace did with Nia Jax or anything, or Jade Cargill did with Nia Jax, anything like that. And they didn't do that stare down that I expected with Obafemi at that moment. He only had a stare down with Bronson Reed, and the Vision did take him out. So if they're going to restart that with him and Powerhouse Hobbs and the Vision, it'd be interesting because he's used to dealing with factions all the time in AEW. So will be wild to see him go through the Vision and see if they could allow him to get that burn. What brand he's going to show up, we don't know. Right? There's so many questions.
Well, if he's messing with the Vision, maybe Raw. If they decide to continue that, right?
If they decide to definitely put him into that. But it is interesting. Like when you look at the Royal Rumble, I always trying to figure out, like, all right, who are they putting like power behind? Who are they putting motion behind everybody? And it's interesting. Not Rusev, because it's interesting. Rusev came out and got eliminated by Oba. He got rid of Solo, Braun Breaker, Rusev, and Rey Mysterio. That was kind of wild to get rid of Rey too in that list of people, and Matt Cardona. So it's wild. It's wild to me that Obafemi. I think they were trying to go for Brock Lesnar when he went and took out 15 people in a row.
13. 13 is the number to be at.
And I thought, man, if they would do that, that'd be a bold thing to do. And I just wish they stuck with the plan. Like, don't go half in, go all in on Obafemi if you plan to, because it would have mattered that Brock Lesnar showed up. And for Brock Lesnar to literally suplex him, and you're like, oh no, like you're WWE. I understand Brock Lesnar is a known thing, but if you want to put stock in the future, you gotta have him get a one-up on Brock. And you said it. I don't think you got that. Oba did not get a one-up over Brock Lesnar for us to go like, yeah, he's the new thing, the new beast incarnate, because at the end of the day, Brock Lesnar took advantage of the rookie mistake Obafemi. And that's one of the things I don't like what WWE likes to do is if you're from NXT, you're a rookie, and Sol Ruka made a rookie mistake by going for a Snow Satcher on the apron, and Obafemi made a rookie mistake by going for who's he trying to get out? Jey Uso or something. And then all of a sudden, Brock just dumps him like nothing.
Yeah, no, I agree with that too. I had originally thought once they started he had the 5 eliminations, I thought, oh, maybe he's going to keep going. He's going to get to 13. And then the next entrant, right when he hits the 13 eliminations, the next entrant is going to be Brock Lesnar, right? And he's going to have to throw Brock Lesnar out and he's going to be like, you're out. And also, I just broke your record.
Right.
That would have hit like crack, man. That's what I thought they were building up towards. And so when the elimination of Oba actually went down, I just like threw my hands in the air and I'm like, well, there goes that. They're not going to do that. And I hate to say that, but they did have enough people to throw out to hit that number 13, 14 with Brock being the 14th.
It's just hard to do that because you have to look at the stable, like the roster right now. There's so many people that like you almost find something in somebody that you like, right? Like, oh, I like a Rusev, right? I like Rusev because of his past. I like Miro and things like that. And I think Rusev could do great things, but you understand why an Obafemi could get rid of Rusev. Like, oh, okay, I get it. Mike Cardona, same thing. Like, oh, okay, I get it. But when you're looking at that Royal Rumble where Brock Lesnar went on his run, these are the names he got rid of. Elias, Eric Rowan, Robert Roode, John Morrison, Kofi Kingston, Rey Mysterio, Big E, Cesaro, Shelton Benjamin, Nakamura, MVP, Keith Lee, Braun Strowman. Like, okay, like you see all those names, you're like, all right. I mean, there is some people on the mid card a little bit lower, and then there's people that are your favorites. But when you look at Obafemi, it's like it's hard for an Obafemi type character to go on that same run that Brock Lesnar did in 2020.
See, no, I think it was possible if you just rearranged a couple of people. I mean, look at the list of people of here. Pick 13 names, and you could have done it with all of the ones he did. Okay, so he took out Braun Breaker, Solo Sikoa, Rey Mysterio, Rusev, and Matt Cardona. All right, let me ask you a question. Could he have eliminated Damon Priest? My answer is yes. Could he have eliminated Javon Evans? My answer is yes. They have history, so he could have easily eliminated him. Could he have eliminated Mr. Iguana? Yes. Okay, that's 5, 6,
that's
7 right there.
That's a heartbreaker. But go ahead.
That's 7 right there.
He could have got rid of the Americanos. Easy.
He could have gotten rid of them. 7, 8, 9. Royce Keys. I mean, he got eliminated by Bronson Reed. Sure, that's a different story. Okay, fine. Maybe we could skip those guys. La Parka, he could have eliminated him. How many is that now? 8, 9?
Yeah. Okay. Now
Dragon
we're running. Now, yes, could get rid of Dragon Lee.
Okay. He could have gotten rid of him. Okay. The Miz could have gotten rid of him.
Okay, now we're at 11.
Sorry to the LA Knight fans. He could have gotten rid of him.
No. Slow down. Yes, now let's think about it here.
Yes,
let's slow down a little bit.
Yes, in order to put forward Obafemi.
Yes. May I offer Ray Phoenix? Ray Phoenix, please.
Okay, fine. Throw in Ray Phoenix.
Thank you. Take a Ray.
Penta. He could have eliminated Penta. And I love Ray Phoenix and Penta, but I'm willing to put them up there.
Now we're at 13, right?
Okay, fine. I think so. Okay. Whatever. Point is, I gave you a bunch of freaking names that you could have done, thrown them out, and had that moment for Oba. And sorry, I would have thrown in LA Knight too, Sancho.
No. But that's the thing. So what happened instead, right? It's always. I know people in the some of the comments, like in what we do in wrestling school, they go, Sancho, you focus on the things that didn't happen. You fantasize the things that didn't happen or should have happened in your mind or in the internet's booking. But what did happen, right? Let's focus on what did happen. Instead, they went ahead and they had Brock stay Brock, right? Even John Cena couldn't take away the Brockness of the WWE booking. Brock Lesnar is still strong. Brock Lesnar is still strong after the Rumble. He came down with Heyman, right? There's so many questions about that. Brock Lesnar goes in and it gets eliminated by Cody Rhodes. That's what happened, even though we didn't see it because of the Jey Uso entrance. And so they put all the stock in the Uso story with Roman.
Dude, even the elimination of Oba with Brock, I feel like they even did it in a way where like the camera wasn't even like super, I don't know, I have to go back and watch it, but like the angle we saw was like the far shot. I'm like, oh, I can see him getting eliminated there in the corner. Crazy times. All right, let's get into some of these super chats. We got Larice Johnson here who says the Royal Rumble was an average, like a 80 out of 100, B-. Hey, that's not too bad, Larice. That's not too bad of a score. We got Mr. 100 Strong here who says the final three last year was Logan Paul, Yeet Man, and the GOAT. So yeah, they keep putting Logan Paul in there to make you nervous.
Yep.
Thank you,
I
Mr.
know.
100 Strong.
I know.
We got John Taylor here who says agreed on the Oba elimination, especially since Brock got eliminated kind of uneventfully, which I think reduced Oba. Exactly. He says, I preferred LA Knight, but I'm okay with Roman. Give me Roman Punk. John, you and Sancho need to stop with the illusion. They don't give those moments to LA Knight.
4 letters. One word. Yeah. Hey.
Sancho, how many times as an LA Knight fan have you been let down?
Enough to know that at Money in the Bank it will happen in 2026.
Bruh.
I believe. Okay, I believe.
WWE has done to LA Knight fans the equivalent of getting friend zoned. Once you're in the friend zone, your ass is stuck in the friend zone, and that, my friend, is what has happened to poor LA Knight.
He's gonna text me. It's gonna be great.
It's over. It's over. All right. Thank you, John. We got Night Wolf here who says the Rumble was great. Was disappointed about Brock Lesnar in the Rumble. It seemed pointless, and the way he was eliminated was so random and no WrestleMania build. Unless you consider the longing stare down that he had with the Oba as a possible WrestleMania build. I was like, yo, kiss or what? What are we gonna do here? But yes, the elimination of that was very, very underwhelming, primarily because it was rushed and they barely got it. Thank you, Night Wolf. We got John Taylor here who says, I have personally DM'd about Denise about my need for more Sancho on the shows a few times. I was going to say, ooh, your need for Sancho, John. We got Hassan Batla here who says NXT felt like a third brand on the women's match. Theirs was better. I don't mind Roman winning, though. I would have preferred if it was someone more full-time. Well, it's WrestleMania season, baby. So we're about to see hopefully a little bit more of Roman.
We're in that part-time schedule.
Thank you, Hassan. We got John Taylor here who says, can't wait for Uncle Ellen to show up on NWA Power. We'll get to that in a second. Thank you, John. We got CD Fear 13 who says, I feel like they didn't let it breathe enough. Almost every moment was cut short by the next entrant and kind of ruined it for me. Liv won though, so I'm good. Yeah, again, a lot of things were rushed in the men's Rumble in particular that I thought, bro, we could have milked that a little bit more and it would have been very, very exciting. Because I think the biggest part, at least for me, when it comes to the Rumble, I love the anticipation. I love that nervous energy. Is my guy that I'm rooting for or my girl that I'm rooting for going to get eliminated? Like, I'm hanging on here. Get me to that point. Thank you, CD Fair. We got Paranoid Android of Oxford here who says, good PLE, though some questionable booking. Lyra getting out by the Bellas, Oba by Brock, and LA Knight by Cody. They hate building new stars, sadly, says Paranoid Android of Oxford. I was surprised seeing the Bellas eliminate Bailey and Lyra. Thank you. We got John here who says, I texted my mom about the Bella twins in the Rumble, and her reply was, I love the Bellas. Are they still married to Brian and John Cena? I'm dead. LOL. Oh, well, you had a whole conversation with your mom following that. Thank you, John. We got Hassan Batla here who says, also, AJ keeping his gloves on. I think he means he's going to retire in TNA, but man, that match was good. I got emotional. Thank you, Hassan. We got Kevin Age here, 2332, who says the same people that were saying Triple H is not booking Roman Strong are now saying this is a mistake. What? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I did not mind Roman winning the Rumble. Thank you, Kevin. We got JJ Castillo here who says, even though I'm happy to see Roman win and we could potentially see him versus Punk at Mania, I worry the builds won't be great considered he's a part-time schedule if he were to win the world title. Well, I'm hoping that he's not in part-time. At least I'm hoping. Call me an optimist. Hopefully he's not part-time during WrestleMania. And I really hope they do not drop the ball with this CM Punk Roman feud, because this match to me is money. Sancho, is this match to you money or not?
Of course it's money. It's Roman. It's CM Punk. It's Heyman, right? It worked last year by having Heyman involved with Punk, Seth, and Roman. If we're not going to have Seth Rollins for Mania, there's no hint of it. Maybe he's there because of the surrogate hoodied man. Who knows? But at paper right now, with no Rollins on the board, you got to use Roman and CM Punk. And at the same time, CM Punk said so himself, if I'm going to call myself the best in the world, I have to beat the best in the world, and Roman Reigns is one of the best in the world.
Thank you, JJ. We got McTaro here who says, hope you're doing well, Sancho. Which winner of the Royal Rumble have a big pot? Pop, Liv or Roman? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know if I noticed who had a big pop because I was busy reacting. Maybe Liv. I would say Liv.
I would say definitely Liv. I think if you had to combine like the pop and the internet, I think everyone is majority excited for Liv Morgan winning. But when it comes down to Roman, I feel Roman has just so much baggage, and you're gonna have people who don't like it, who hate it, and you have people that love it, and there's no in between that. I think with Liv, I think a majority of the people love it.
Yeah, I feel like when I was looking at the live chat when we were doing the show, a lot of people were not happy with Roman winning, and I noticed it right away because everyone was like, no, LLL, and you name it. Thank you, McTaro.
Who would they wanted then?
Gunther. I'm just kidding. I don't know. We got the cat dude Bo here who says B show women's rumbled was A, Styles match was A+, title match was D, and that men's rumble was C. I love that breakdown. Thank you so much, the cat dude Bo. We got Manuel 420 Ramble. Thank you so much, Manuel. He says, if it's Roman versus Punk at WrestleMania, Punk better win. I agree. I'm Team Punk all the way. He's my favorite. So I told you, I'm biased here, man. Guys, I better get my match. If they don't do this match, if we get Roman versus Seth, Sancho, if we get Roman versus Seth instead, I'm sorry to all the Shields fans and all of that. I'm going to be so like bummed out, honestly. I'm going to feel let down, and I'm going to have to come out here and do a whole ass rant, TED Talk, you name it.
I'm sorry. I went to an AEW show in Cedar Park, Texas recently, and John Moxley walked out in front of me. That man still got some aura. I'm just saying the Shield is still, they got that aura, all right?
We got Dan Jackson here who says, saw Royce Keys is named after his son and mom. Yeah, I had seen that a while back, Dan. Thank you for bringing that up. We got Oscar is some mental here who says, if Wapa loses, we weep. If Wapa wins, we Wapa.
Wepa.
I can't say it.
Wepa. You did it. Look, can I throw in a tinfoil hat?
Sure. These tinfoil hats scare me. So what do you got?
There was a man who is a Golden Globe nominee who did not get an Oscar nominee for his role in the movie Smashing Machine. And where are we going to go next year in Mania? We're going to go back to Saudi Arabia. And who wants to be back in the WWE now that maybe their Hollywood aspirations have hit a little bit of a low?
I mean, look, I know things haven't been going good for The Rock.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Denise.
Things maybe haven't been going great on that end, but at the end of the day, he's still like a world famous actor.
I understand, but if you're going to have Roman winning the Rumble and you're going to have Roman having momentum.
Okay, so you're saying Rock versus Roman. Okay, look, I'm going to be real with you, Sancho. If you tell me Rock versus Roman, but you're not going to get Denise. You're not going to get Roman versus CM Punk, but you'll get Rock versus Roman. Cool. I'm good with that. Because that's also another match I wanted to see.
Okay. You're in a win-win situation. Because I feel it's interesting because if you really look at it and, Unreal aside, the WWE wanted Rock Roman, and we were going to get Rock and Roman until the wrench got thrown in from all the fans and we uproar and change things. But I wish we got Rock Roman there so we would never have to worry about getting it later. Because eventually we're going to get Rock and Roman. Now, I know The Rock has said not all feuds need to end in the ring or all storylines need to end in the ring. So it's up to him if he wants to come back. But at the same time, that's like something like we could have had the two past. They're two icons again. It's like another Cena Rock type of situation of having the Roman, the top dog of his generation, going against the Rock of that generation. We finally get that, but I don't think this leads to that. There's just too many variables for Rock to come back. The only variable I have is the poker chip of that it's in Saudi Arabia Mania next year.
Yeah, man, and that's a while. But
long time.
We'll see what happens with The Rock and whether or not we see him come back. But I can imagine I would assume, would want to cash on that paycheck. But then again, he's making money in a million other places.
Do you think Saudi Arabia needs to change? Like the WWE needs to figure out. I said this before we started up the post show. Like the crowd, the idea of the scalp tickets and things like that, the lights looking weird and people going like, is there a crowd there? Is there not a crowd there? It just looks strange on camera. I know there's people there saying there was a huge crowd, and then when you see different pictures and videos, you're like, okay, maybe the scalpers didn't change much, but it just felt like from hard cam it looked strange.
Yeah, I didn't like the light situation. On SmackDown, I had kind of talked about this where I felt like I thought there was a whole section that was missing of people. And then you would see them and then you wouldn't, and they'd disappear. And I'm like, are they there? Are they not there? Like, what's going on here? It was very distracting last night. And then this night, with the green lights that they had going, I wasn't a big fan of how they put this all together. But hey, clearly it was something that was thrown together like pretty fast. I don't know I've never built anything like that before. I just know that from a fan perspective, watching the show, there was a lot that just wasn't as visually pleasing as WWE is normal. Like they don't usually, their production is fantastic. It's out of this world. And this time there was just a lot of hiccups on that end. And I didn't like not being able to see the people. I think they should have been lit differently.
Is it going to be at the same stadium next year?
Maybe? I have no idea. I doubt it. I would imagine they tear those things down and then probably rebuild another one. I don't know. I have no idea how it works over there.
It's interesting that the WWE did not learn their lesson. The last time they had a Mania in a big parking lot was in Caesar's Palace, and they had a lot of production issues there too.
Oh, there you go. We got Derek Tucker here who says, who do you think attacked Braun? I think it's Pierce. We had a couple of people making that joke. At first I thought, well, is it Seth Rollins? But then it didn't look like Seth Rollins. I don't know. Maybe not. Then I even thought, is this Finn? Is Finn trying to go after Braun to get a spot? Because that would have been that's really bold.
Finn's too short.
No, but I think the guy that from what we saw, he looked a little skinny too. So I'm not sure.
He definitely had his hands like painted.
So who do you think? Who's your gut feeling? Convince me, Sancho. Sell me on this one.
Well, Paul Heyman was screaming his head off. That's Rollins, which means to tell me they want us to believe it's Rollins, and I don't.
So then I may guess it's not.
No, I don't think it's Rollins, and it'd be hard to believe it's Austin Theory that he has the 5-head thinking down the line. He's a mastermind. It's tough.
Ooh.
It could be.
Who's Logan Paul's friend? That one guy, KSI. Sorry, I'm not familiar with his friends.
No way.
Who's that? Okay, because I'm curious. Here, let me ask you why. The only reason why is Logan Paul.
Wait. You have a tinfoil hat here?
Yes, tinfoil hat. Logan Paul in that one Raw backstage segment had said, I think you should win the Rumble, Braun. Yes. And I thought why would you say that?
He's humble. He's humble.
He's not. Get out of here, Sancho.
He's humble.
He was basically making it seem like he was on his side, and that is not Logan Paul's character. So I think Logan Paul had something to do with the attack on Braun Breaker. So what if it was one of his like streamer buddies?
The only issue is that's a very, very sensitive spot to be in. Like you have to be on point. Right?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You got to be
throwing it out there.
You have to understand. You have to look at Heyman. You have to hit the curb stomp. You have to avoid whatever referee that jump out. Your timing, like I don't know, Denise. Are you okay?
Okay, fine. So who do you think it is? Who's your official pick?
I have to think of like who hates.
See, I at least have a theory. I at least have a tinfoil hat.
That doesn't mean it's
Sancho.
It's like a theory.
I don't know. I'm just saying Logan Paul has something to do with this.
Here it is. Theory. Here's my production. And I don't know how his recovery has gone, but he's been away from TV forever. What if it's Buddy Matthews?
Didn't have Buddy Matthews is way bulkier than that. Where were the did he deflate? That's not Buddy Matthews' body.
We're gonna analyze rear ends again. I mean, everyone looked at it like that's Austin Theory.
Buddy Matthews is a big fucking dude, bro. His muscles come out of his muscles. That was not his body.
I don't know. The black hoodie changes things. You know what I mean?
They
morph into different people. If
you take anything away from this podcast, it's fuck that black hoodie. I'm done with it.
What if it's Hijo de Dr. Wagner Jr.?
All right, you know what, Sancho? This time I'm just, whatever. All right, thank you, Derek. We got
could be Becky Lynch. It could be anybody.
We got K-Rob 2006.
Becky Lynch was another hoodie person. There you go.
Oh yeah, you're right,
against CM Punk.
Right, yeah. Oh my God, I knew there was another one in there. K-Rob 2006, thank you so much for the super chat. Says everyone could have been fed to Oba. You don't start him number one and not let him get double-digit eliminations. Also, LA Knight is the wrestling equivalent of blue balls. Sad to say.
I thought you were going to say Blue
Okay,
Chew. I was going to be
Rob.
like, wow, here we go.
No, man, he's got to be hard. He's a little soft right now. He needs to get hard. Blue Chew promo code Denise. Rock on. That's how you get the win, bro. Come on. That one was tame. That one was tame.
The super chatter is right. You can't have Oba come in early and not get double digits. And when you introduce Oba early, you introduce like a problem to solve. And that is why I felt like it would have been nice to give Oba the traditional big man spot where there's 10 people in the ring and he goes in and just tosses out 10 people immediately. There's another option, right? There's all different options. How do you book Oba Femi? But that would have been lit if all the people that he eliminated that was started off the Rumble, he got rid of them, like everybody, right? Like that would have been amazing. Like he got rid of everyone back to back.
We got your boy KJ, by the way. I haven't seen the post show. He says, wow, you have dub chance and Y2J chance at Triple H on the post show. Is this legit? What?
Y2J? Interesting. You want to talk about it's another situation where the internet gets ahead of itself and everyone in Jericho, but even though Jericho is still on the AEW roster page.
Yeah. Oh, I was looking right before that. So I had, I think because, again, I think I got swept. I hate when this happens to me, Sancho. This happens very easily. When I see a lot of people start to say, oh, this is definitely happening. This is definitely happening. I tend to get, like, it carries me away like a wave, right? I'm like, oh, they might be onto something. This might really be happening. So I was sold. Hey, Jericho's gonna come out at the Royal Rumble. I was sold. I bought a ticket to this, but then I kept checking that roster page, and I was looking at it during the Rumble too, and he was still there with his happy little hand waving at everybody. What a rib! I don't know what his schedule is. I saw people saying he's booked in LA or he's doing this. I don't know what Jericho's schedule is, but it definitely is something that I would have been happy to see Jericho. I definitely would have been happy. And he was one of my predictions, but am I going to sit here and say it broke the Rumble? Absolutely not. Am I going to say it was absolutely needed? Absolutely not. I'm not going to say all of that.
We needed, I think this Rumble did lack those big pop surprises for the men's side. We didn't get a speed. I thought we would get a speed moment here. You literally had speed in 2025 create one of the most viral moments in Rumble history, dare I say in WWE history. And they talked about stats like 24 hours, 30 million views across all social media, like insane stuff. And not to have him back again, it kind of was like, wait, he's like over there in that part of the world. Why couldn't we have a speed moment at least?
Maybe he's too busy. Maybe he didn't want to get the wind knocked out of him again. I don't know.
What if it was speed?
He just turned 21. You want him to get suplexed out or freaking tsunami?
What if it was Speed that got his revenge on Braun Breaker?
No, the guy was taller than Speed.
Speed is a little dude.
Yeah.
Compared to wrestlers. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, your boy. I'm going to look for this clip, by the way.
Oh,
I haven't seen that. By the way, hey, Sancho, you're not going to like this next one. This is from Nightwolf here, who says, LA Knight is mid-card. Get over it, people.
I would not care if he's a mid card. Let him have a gold. I don't care. Give him a United States again. Give him an IC
United States champion. They had stripped him off with Shinsuke, but that was a really bad call.
Give him an IC title. Dom's doing nothing with it because Dom's hurt. Put him with the IC title. I would be happy. You know what?
You're not going to strip Dom on LA Knight. Dom is the favorite.
Do you know what drives me crazy, Denise, as an LA Knight fan? And I'm sure the people watching right now who are LA Knight fans, we're not asking for the world. I'm not thinking LA Knight's going to be undisputed title holder right away. I'm not him wanting to win everything. I just want him to be respected. That's all. I just want him to have a moment in the sun for once in his life. And that's all I'm saying. And that's all I want. People thinking like I want him to win the undisputed title. No, I would settle for an IC title hold. I don't care.
That is fair. That's fair. Okay. Thank you, Nightwolf. We got Alex Day 94. What's up, Alex? Says that Oba Brock situation isn't helping the allegations. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. I was like, wait, which allegations? There are plenty of allegations. Which ones are we talking about? But yes, Alex, I get your point here. Thank you so much for sending this in.
No Kofi Kingston.
No, I think, no Xavier Woods. Yeah, none of them. We got Bob Ross Jr. here. What's up, Bob? He says, Sancho, where are you putting the 2026 Rumble on your review rankings? Clearly, Y2J is focused on his Fozzy tour, then coming back to the ring. Plus, he probably got added extra time on his AEW deal.
Right now, it's like top 10-ish. I don't know if it's
Top 10-ish.
five.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, I don't know if it's top 5-ish for the men's side. For the ladies, they have what, like 7 rumbles or so, 6 rumbles, maybe 7 rumbles. I think it's the top 3 for the ladies.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
And I don't know about that extra time with the AEW deal. I don't know what has been said or what. And again, I don't know Jericho's schedule, but I do kind of feel a little bad that a lot of people were anticipating Jericho to come out here. And at one point, even me, up until today, when I just kept seeing him on that roster page. And AEW's been pretty accurate with those. Thank you, Bob Ross Jr. We got Keith Gallardo. What's up, Keith? Thank you so much for sending this in. He says, I hope Adam Pearce was the man behind the mask, was the mask man. Did it look like it could be him? Maybe. I don't know. Adam Pearce is kind of like he looks a little bit bigger than I think what we saw.
Well, why would Heyman tell him FAFO to him and not not? Does that make sense?
Because he also told him, I'm gonna FAFO you too. They're both gonna FAO. I was gonna start saying Fafel.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I think my biggest takeaway this Rumble is the Vision really got hurt a bunch. Like their stock went down hardcore in this Rumble because you're supposed to
just undo the Vision, just undo them. Should we just scrap it?
Well, that's why I predicted the Vision would start. Like I thought Braun Breaker would break out from the Vision in this Rumble, but instead he was tossed into the heap with whatever's happening. And you have to look at the Vision. They made a declaration, and LA Knight took care of him, and if you look at Logan Paul, he got out by Roman Reigns. So it's like, where was Paul Heyman for Logan? Was Heyman out there?
He was out there. He was out there with Brock.
Yeah, was he out there with Brock? Was he out there for Logan when Logan was there?
I don't think he was out there with Logan. He went out there with Brock. Keith Gallardo, thank you so much. We got John Taylor here who says, Dear LA Knight, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not got him there. Probably was a problem at the post office or something. That is so both you and LA Knight fans. Oh, man.
All I know is he eliminated Brock Lesnar, okay?
Barely put like a little paw on there.
Don't matter.
One little finger.
If I look on the wiki and forever in the history books of the WWE,
I didn't even see him be part of that. I only saw Cody.
It says right there. Says right here, Brock Lesnar eliminated by Cody Rhodes and LA Knight. And LA Knight picked up 3 elims: Austin Theory, Bronson Reed, and Brock Lesnar.
Thank you, John. We got the cat dude Bo. He says if they do Raquel versus Liv right, it could be a WrestleMania main event, kind of like Shawn and Diesel, but better. Here's the thing: I still feel like they need to build up Raquel's stock a little bit more to consider it a WrestleMania main event. It could be a WrestleMania match, but I don't think it'd be a main event. Thank you, the cat dude Bo. We got Nathan here, Nathan Osler here, who says props to the crowd for being there past 2 a.m. That's right. That show started at 10 p.m. their time. Yeesh. Crazy. Thank you, Nathan, for reminding me of that and for sending in this super chat. We got Derek Tucker here who says, my last question, do you think we're getting Liv versus Raquel at WrestleMania for the title? Look, guys, I know it's the perfect story, but I'm biased and I want to see Stephanie Vaquer still be holding that championship come WrestleMania. But again, this is a very biased opinion where I'm coming from right now.
Do we have any super chats about Drew and Sammy? Did anyone just hate that match?
No, we have none on that at the moment, but we haven't touched on it though. So maybe once we touch on it, we haven't even gotten into AJ yet. So we'll get to that in a second. But anyway, so yeah, Liv and Raquel, it seems to be like the match that a lot of people are expecting. People are probably expecting Raquel to defeat Stephanie. Who knows what happens there, but I'd much rather see, I think right now, Liv versus Stephanie. Thank you, Derek. We got Guitar Junkie here who says the post show is also chanting, thank you, Hunter. As for Jericho, give me younger talent rather than his old ass. Wait, so what the hell is going on the post show if they're chanting all of these things? I'm gonna have to see this for myself, see what happened here. Guitar Junkie, thank you for keeping us informed. We got Null Nation here, 2025, who says the Rumble was boring this year. I don't know about boring. I think boring's too strong of a word, but then again, I kind of get overexcited about a lot of things. Would you say boring, Sancho?
No, there's been some bad Rumbles. This was not a bad Rumble. It was exciting in moments for sure. But I think what it is I think what it was missing was the drama.
More drama. We like drama.
More drama.
Thank you, No Nation. We got Larice Johnson here. It says, I think it's Finn Balor. Remember on Raw, no spots. That's what I thought was my second guess. My first guess was Seth, then it was Finn. And like this was all in the moment as it was happening. Thank you, Larice. We got John Taylor who says, FYI, Sancho, what Denise hasn't told you is if LA Knight had won, she would be $100 richer and being all, yeah. That's true, by the way, because John's a big LA Knight fan. So he said if LA Knight would have won, he would have sent $100 super chat. And so when LA Knight got eliminated, I lost $100 right there, Sancho. So maybe I was more upset than you.
You may have lost money, but I lost my heart.
Little piece of your heart just ripped off. Thank you, John. We got No Nation here. It says, can it be Dean Ambrose, the attacker? God, No Nation. Get out of here.
I'm telling you,
hilarious. That's hilarious.
John Moxley has aura. He's trying to sell y'all.
Alrighty, thank you, No Nation. That was hilarious. Okay. With that being said, we're finally gonna get to the WWE retirement of AJ Styles. Gunther has now eliminated Goldberg, John Cena, and AJ Styles. Let me say that again. Goldberg has now eliminated Goldberg, John Cena, and AJ Styles. What did I say? Did I say Goldberg?
You said Goldberg. Yeah, you got Goldberg on your brain.
Sorry. Gunther has eliminated Goldberg, John Cena, and AJ Styles. My apologies. Sorry, too many G's here. Sancho. Okay, first of all, I loved the match, by the way. I gotta say, actually, it was my favorite match of the night. I thought it was fantastic. Loved everything that they did in there. I even loved the ending. I was expecting AJ Styles to lose. I thought this was a better match and a better ending than what we saw with Gunther and John Cena. Oh. Now, on top of that, AJ kind of teased that maybe this isn't it because he started to tease taking off the gloves and then he put the gloves back on. To me, I read that as, yes, his WWE in-ring career is over, but maybe, just maybe, he will be going someplace else. Now, of course, there's the option of AEW with a bunch of dream matches, or there's TNA where there's that nostalgia and that, really heartfelt connection and emotion. I'm leaning towards AEW, Sancho, but I recognize my hopes are a little too high.
No, I'm with you. Dream big.
Woo.
Dream big. You got a man with Tony Khan with infinite funding, with so many friends over there at AEW, and you think that AJ is going to ignore that and he could have a title match for the AEW world title in Wembley and the whole world will show up to see him go up against a Will Ospreay, go up against an MJF, go up against, I don't know, you could throw out Kenny Omega if you want to rebuild the Bullet Club drama. There's just too many options for AJ Styles. And the moment he came out on SmackDown, like, y'all want to see me in my phenomenal retirement tour against my friends? And you're just like, yeah. And then he mentions WWE guys are like, well, no, not Randy. Why would I want to see Randy versus AJ? I want to see Kenny Omega versus AJ. There's just too much opportunities for AJ Styles. And I said this so many times. I said this before in the post show previously, is that AJ Styles is not a WWE guy. He wasn't born in that system. He didn't make his way through that system. He's just been with the WWE for 10 years. And in that 10 years, he wasn't booked like AJ could be or could have been. Instead of these last 2 weeks, they all of a sudden remembered, oh my God, AJ Styles, this guy's a leader of the Bullet Club. He is a IWGP champion, all this kind of stuff. Like, oh my God, is AJ Styles? Like, brother, he's been on the roster for 10 years. So now we are at the Royal Rumble. They keep doing the same thing. AJ has so much, all these accolades is going against Gunther, and it's like, you know what it is, Denise? I play poker, right? You could look at AJ's face and be like, that man has emotions and he's tearing up and he's getting sad. And the reason why I say that is because when he was booking or working as that he's retiring, wearing that light blue suit, and he's like, oh man, I'm out. This is my last time. No emotion, no tears, no nothing. He was selling like everything that he's going to retire. But the moment that he's trying to sell that I'm going to stay here and have another year of retirement matches, he could not buy it because he couldn't do it. There's just no way. There's just no way for him. And, at the end of the day, thank you, AJ. Thank you, AJ.
Thank you, AJ. Indeed, man. One of my favorite wrestlers. Such a beautiful career. If that was the other thing, by the way. When this ended, I was thinking to myself, man, what if this really is his last match ever? I feel like I needed to know yes or no so that I could really feel the moment. And again, I do want to see him continue his career. I want to see him. I could almost imagine a world where he kind of does a little bit of both, where he does maybe have that moment in TNA, but then also maybe does something with AEW. All right, I'm asking for too much. I know already. I really am dreaming big here, but I think if he does go to AEW, you get all of those dream matches. And then on top of that, I think you get a wrestler's wrestler send out in AEW. With the way that AEW did Sting, I definitely believe that they would do something similar to that with AJ Styles. And that's part of the reason. But other than that, man, I did kind of feel a little emotional because at the end of the day, it's still 10 years with WWE. And so many of us thought that he would never get there because back then, you were wrestling, you were working hard for years and years and years, and you could have never made it to WWE. And when he made it, I still remember the moment that he debuted. So for me, there was still that emotion in there about his in-ring career coming to an end in WWE as well.
It's bittersweet for me.
Yeah.
Would have, could have, should have a lot for his accolades in WWE. It pains me to see that he only got 2 world championships in WWE in his career. And it's interesting because Denise, he's an old school guy. If he didn't leave his boots and gloves in the ring, that dude's not done.
Yeah, thank God. I hope not. All right, we got Night Wolf here who says, Royal Rumble 2027, Toronto, Canada. Just watch. Ooh, nice, Night Wolf. Yeah, I like that. Okay. We got John Taylor here who says, Sancho lost his smile. It's okay, Sancho. We got Bob Ross here who says, I'm not surprised that AJ Lee didn't appear at the Rumble because, let's be honest, there's a better place for her to return, and that's at the Chamber in Chicago. So I guess Becky will be in a filler feud. Hey, Bob, that's a really good mention. I kind of forgot about that. I was expecting AJ Lee, but yes, Chicago makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Bob, for the generous super chat. We got John Taylor here who says, AEW dream match, AJ Styles versus Wheeler Yuta. Book it. All right, I'm blocking John Taylor. He's out the door. Bye-bye. But I was just saying, Wheeler Yuta versus AJ Styles, get out of here. We got Night Wolf here who says, I would also love CM Punk to win the Royal Rumble next year because he has never won the Rumble before. He needs to win at least one to cross it off. I don't think I want CM Punk to win the Rumble. I'm kind of past that already. I feel like it was the WrestleMania match that we wanted to see, at least in my opinion. Thank you, Night Wolf. We got the cat dude Bo here who says WWE would never allow AJ to tease an AEW run. He's going to TNA and will just build TNA that much more while giving AJ his retirement run. Hey, that's fair. Thank you, the cat dude Bo. We got Night Wolf here who says MJF and AJ Styles feud in AEW would be lit. Yep, so many of those. A long list right there. We got Well-Rounded Leo who says, sorry, Denise, Gunther only ended the career of AJ Goldberg and John Cena. Already said it was last match before they wrestled Gunther. Thank you so much, Well-Rounded Leo. We got Guitar Junkie here who says, after seeing this PLE, what do you think about WrestleMania 43 being held in Saudi with attendance over 2 nights? It's going to be different. They bring a lot of energy, but it is a different vibe, completely different vibe. I like the part of it changed a lot of things. I think there was a couple moments, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there was a couple moments in the women's rumble where they were kind of chanting some other stuff. I swore I heard them say thank you, Cena, during the women's rumble, and I thought, am I hearing this wrong? Are they saying thank you, Cena, during the women's?
I think I heard it during the men's Royal Rumble. That's what I
didn't hear it that one. I only heard it during the women's, but it definitely is a different vibe completely. They do have energy, so that's good. And they only cheer for certain wrestlers, really above and beyond. So that's the other thing. But hey, we're locked in. It is what it is. Thank you, Guitar Junkie. We got Night Wolf here who says, so cool to think that I was at front row at Raw this week. I saw the one and only time CM Punk versus AJ Styles faced off each other. Yeah, that's a moment. That's definitely a moment. When they announced the match, man, I was so hyped for it. I think the match, I was expecting a little bit more, but it's fine. It happened. I'm glad we were able to check it off our bucket list there. We have one last match to get into. I don't think there's that much to say that hasn't been said already, but Sami Zayn did lose to Drew McIntyre. He got his first loss in Saudi, and he's now 0-12 against Drew McIntyre. I don't think a lot of people are too surprised. I know there were some hopes there that it would happen, but it just did not happen.
I picked Sami. And I said that there were so many things that they could give this big Saudi send-off for Sami Zayn. And I think, look the way the show was booked. You had the downbeat of AJ losing his career. And I thought, okay, what a great way to bring the crowd back up if Sami Zayn wins, right? And get
Sancho, they do not want to bring the crowd back up. They were like, you take what we get and you like it.
But it's Triple H. Triple H loves to book his people losing in a hometown. So when you look into those situations and you're like, okay, I see what they're doing. I just thought that why have Sammy have his son get involved, have Drew literally yell at him like you're no better than your own, like look at your own son, and then get Claymore, and then have the moment where they're staring in each other's eyes, and then Claymore again. I was like, man, that's a kind of a harsh way to put down Sami Zayn in Saudi. But I understand that they want to build up Drew as being this ruthless heel, and he's willing to go all that it takes to get there. I get it. But if you're going to do that, why not let Drew McIntyre put away a ghost of his past and then Damian Priest? Now, I know people don't like Damian versus Drew, but at least Damian has a win over Drew McIntyre and a Saturday Night's Main Event cage match. Why not have Drew McIntyre show up his brutality by putting down good old Damian Priest?
Look, I hate to say I told you all to some of you about it, but I really did not want Sammy in this match because I knew he was gonna lose. I wanted it to be Randy. Randy had a couple of fun moments in the Rumble. Cool, whatever. Stare down with Cody, but let's be real. Come on. He could have had a fantastic wrestling match with Drew McIntyre. I definitely would not have had a problem with Drew McIntyre defeating Randy. That's why I thought it should have been Randy.
Yeah, but Randy's so good in Rumbles. I love Randy in Rumbles.
Yeah, but and at the cost of Sami Zayn? Or what if they're trying to, because I'm still kind of maybe locked into the idea. I love the idea that was shared here about Sami winning at next year's WrestleMania in Saudi. So what if they're trying to do his whole Cody Rhodes story? Can he finish the story?
It's just too many variables. I always say that, like, you understand, like, you're so long away, and to get
that is true.
To put Sami back into that spot. I think for me, you said it right. You sacrificed Sami Zayn when you didn't have to. Like, you didn't have to have him lose here at Saudi Arabia for the first time against Drew McIntyre, unless they're trying to build up Drew McIntyre to be the big bad alongside with Jacob Fatu and Cody Rhodes for that Mania, which I do see that path, and considering that the WWE tipped their hand earlier in the month with that. But at the same time, I just feel bad. If you're a Sami Zayn fan, that's your hometown hero, and he gets taken out like that. It's a bummer across the board.
For sure. But we should have seen it coming.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So there you go. It's crazy, by the way. This was like the least match that people were talking about, by the way. Like, obviously there was a lot to cover. This is one of our longer post shows. So first of all, I want to thank everybody who's hung out with us, who's been here for the watch along, that stuck around for the post show review. I want to thank Sancho for taking the time out of his busy day to come here and review the Rumble. So please, Sancho, take the floor. Tell the people where they can support you, subscribe to your YouTube channel, and everything that you've got going on.
Please support me on Sancho West Wrestling. That's where I post my YouTube videos, where we talk about a little bit deeper dive in terms of what's happening with the WWE. And check out the Wrestling School podcast alongside with my co-host Santi Zap. We have fun shenanigans every Friday, publicly released on Santi Zap's channel on YouTube, or you could join the Patreon, patreon.com/Santi Zap, where we upload on Tuesdays, and we have daily match clubs, and we have reviews of Royal Rumbles and things of the sort. So if you're a wrestling nerd like you are, because you're a fan of Denise as well, you will feel right in at home with the Wrestling School community.
I'm going to put some links to that in the description box below, so make sure to give Sancho some love. Seriously, guys, I want to make sure that you guys go and follow him and support him, because he's out here, hanging out with us.
Can I say real quick, John Cena's Twitter account 1 hour ago. Phenomenal is an understatement. Respect is earned, and few are more worthy of universal industry-wide respect than AJ Styles. Thank you, AJ, for all you've done for wrestling. From one who has seen you and those lucky enough to share canvas with you.
Oh, was that on Instagram?
It was on Twitter.
Oh, Twitter. I was about to say he's never posted that much on Instagram. So nice. Okay. Hey, shout out to John. We also got a super chat here from Night Wolf, who says the title matches for WrestleMania will be Drew versus Cody versus Jacob, Triple Threat, and Roman versus Punk. Also will be Seth versus Braun at WrestleMania. Seth is the masked man. Hey, Night Wolf, bookmark this, bro. You might be onto something with all of those. So great super chat, a great prediction. You might be spot on with all of that. Thank you, Night Wolf. Alrighty, guys, that is it for us here today. Kind of a lot here on this end. Again, friendly reminder that if you are here, if you're gonna be at WrestleMania, I do have my first ever live WrestleMania podcast.
Nice.
Friday, April 17th. 12 p.m. At the Circa Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, featuring a live podcast with special guests. I announced it today on social media. Shotzi Blackheart will be one of the special guests at the show. Also, meet and greet raffles and more. DeniseLiveshow.com. You can scan the QR code that you see here on the screen, or you can click on the link in the description box below, or you can check out, just go to DeniseLiveshow.com. Whatever's easiest for you. It's going to be so much fun. Plus, I also have have some more additional announcements that are going to be made. So keep an eye out here on the channel and on all the social media platforms. And also the other thing that I do want to promote is that we are, I just dropped an interview with EO Sky. So for those of you who are fans of EO Sky, check it out. It's a very brief interview. It's 10 minutes, but I think you guys will get a lot from it because we kind of talked about a lot in that brief amount of time. So check that out. Subscribe to the channel. Daily pro wrestling content constantly going up. So thank you so much. Please check out Sancho's channel. Check out my channel. We appreciate you guys. And please stay with us as we cover the road to WrestleMania 42. See you all on the next one. Bye, everybody.